Hello, today's the same as yesterday. We're going to be beginning with a little bit of Valorant Ranked. So if you're looking for the beginning of the co-stream, skip forward about 45 minutes, something like that. If you're watching the VOD. I mean, if you're watching live, you're forced to stick around, I guess. Or you can just go and do something else with your life for 45 minutes, I suppose. You're in charge. But we're going to try to keep ranking up a little bit. Are we ready for some horrible games today? Yeah, I'm still holding out hope that FUT versus Koi might not be that bad. But at the same time, I do actually have 2 FUT players on my fantasy league. So it's like, I kind of want both of the games to be bad. Do I get my little song? No, you do not. Because that is only for 43 months, specifically. Get Deluxe though. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate it. For 66 months as well. Maybe if you get to 69, maybe we could do so. Mr. Baboy, thank you for the 51 months as well. Thank you very much for the tier 2 though, Get Deluxe. That's very kind of you. Appreciate the resub as well, Mr. Baboy. I haven't made a team for VFL yet. Is there still time? Yes, there is still time. If you made a team like right now within the next 45 minutes, you could still get like 4 EMEA players.
No, I was first here. What do you mean? Why do I have to switch?
What the hell's going on here?
Nah, you can't say whoa. I was first.
Nah, you both
have to do
exact time.
No, why?
I've never seen 2 German killjoys fighting over insta-locking their bay early.
I don't think you noticed you got the Tejo bug in your game yesterday on Ascent.
Did I really? No, I didn't notice that. Thinking man's microphone.
I did 3, 2, 1.
They're rock, paper, scissor in it.
Stone is great.
Yeah, my bad.
You're out.
Yeah, just take it.
Yeah.
What is going on then? What are they playing?
Nah.
Okay, so now I have to play smokes, right?
Again, rock, paper, scissors.
What the fuck is going on?
Select your agent.
We need smoke. Yeah.
Okay, I'll play the smoke, I guess. Dude, this is so bizarre. So bizarre. Okay. We're there. If you lose the pistol, this game is over.
Let's go.
They're way too vocal, aren't they?
you know?
They are way too vocal. Okay, we actually ended up with a good comp, though. Like, legit, we ended up with a decent comp. It's pretty much identical to their comp. Why isn't nobody playing some new stuff on Ascent? I feel like it still needs to trickle down from the pro level. But the more that people start playing, like, Vice and Tejo and stuff on this map, I think people are going to realize it's good. No, I did not finish or play any more Disco Elysium after that one stream. No, I didn't. Okay. Whoever asked about the VFL, the teams are locked for this week already. Oh, you have to wait until Monday to make a team? I thought you could make one midweek. You would just miss out on the points of the people that have already played. Unlucky. Does Apeks even have a chance? If Heretics are playing like ass, like they were for some of the games in Kickoff, and Apeks run double duelist, and Batu and Flora both having great games, then maybe. You know, never say never. But the reality of it is, like, probably not. Oh, you're just sending it. I'm gonna save my paranoia.
Nice.
Oh my god. Dude, that recon was fucking perfectly timed, but also they rotated so fast because my team just started running through him in. Tragedy.
Bro, this smoke fucked us up. Like, we saw the 12 for the note, and then she went back and it one-tapped us through the smoke because of Sovadat.
Happens.
Very unlucky.
Sorry, so you don't want an Omen smoke on the exec? You don't think maybe the Sova dart was the problem there, not the Omen smoke? Dude, these people can't put 2 and 2 together. They're putting 2 and 2 together and making 5. The dangers of thinking for yourself, I think, that round. Killjoy B.
Enemy spotted mid.
I got owned. All good.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
I'm sure.
Just paranoia your team. Just troll them relentlessly.
Your jet is playing hard to get.
No.
I'll play.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We need to break that turret here. Otherwise, they know we're not B. Ay.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Track them down.
And now I've got to keep my eye on mid in case they're trying to take some mid control, and then I need to be smoking for them. They didn't smoke A man.
Go close secondary.
Yeah, so is sometimes pushing up and revealing.
One on cat.
No more. I'm dead, but I killed one.
Yeah, we need smokes.
Well, why are you fucking execing B? Dude, I didn't even realize. I didn't realize that they were fucking sending it in
I
B.
was fucking market. Bro, how long do you need to smoke?
Spike
Ooh,
down.
why are you execing? I just told you to break the fucking turret.
Good luck. Let's see.
Last player standing.
Jesus wept. Why are they execing while I'm on the other side of the map?
Bro, what the
My
fuck?
omen is
What?
not omening.
Why the fuck are you guys running into B when I'm on the other side of the map?
Why not?
Because I'm on the other side of the map. I can't smoke for you, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, but you can smoke.
I said break the turret B main and you just ran in like monkeys.
Yeah, but we got side.
No, you didn't. You didn't have smokes.
Yes.
Huh?
I can't smoke.
Why would you go A if you go B?
We didn't go B. You just ran in B.
Bro, we were all B. The only guy who
Our
was B
force.
was you.
Dead.
Holy fuck, these guys are stupid.
I'm sure.
Unlucky.
I have the spike.
It's unbelievable. Sometimes you gotta match the aggression with aggression, you know? Otherwise you just become the punching bag for the game.
For hate that.
Spike down A.
2 and 3 and then 3.
Good.
Well, they don't make versions. Yeah.
Top mid, no?
Yeah.
Gonna hear.
Last player standing.
Top mid, top bridge.
7 minutes into the stream, already tweaking? Yeah. We're gonna try to get our teammates to play a little bit more sensibly.
I don't know.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Ranked players legitimately expect you to have a telepathic understanding of what they're doing at all
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
times.
go B, let's go B.
Like mother just
them with
come
smoke,
your
please.
omen
So we're gonna
smoke
play
please.
Yeah, let's go full B.
Like, I was on site B, here waiting for smokes 1 hour. I'm getting peeked from this, and get a hold by this. Okay, can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Well, this time I'm with you. And we've calmed that we're going B.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, love.
Omen.
Give me a sec.
Do you talk again?
What's up?
Wait. Don't push.
So, where's the abilities?
Okay.
Cutting their vision.
Alright, okay.
Getting sight.
Review, wait the review. Let me go. 3 people.
Yeah, one lane.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Alright, what's up?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
What are we doing here?
Omen, are you a caster?
Huh?
You sound like a caster.
Ah.
What the fuck are we doing? My server's bouncing smokes like a basketball into the fucking... into A cat.
Spike down mid.
Dude, I hate playing on teams like this. Where they just wander around the map like headless chickens.
I got the spike.
That's right. Get her, get her. Guys, what the hell?
Look at that! What are you doing? Blocking your own spike out from market.
Spike's down.
It's unbelievable, man.
Boom.
Last player standing.
400.
One enemy remaining.
We might win this. He's kind of cooked him. 4 bullets. Two bullets.
That's right.
Nice try, nice try. I think reloading at some point there might have been a good idea, but all good. And when he swung and didn't see that there's anyone on the spike. NT.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Oh my sweet Jesus. Can we do an A split? I'm gonna smoke here, we go down cat.
Let's go.
There's two playing there. One's playing here, one like around here.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we need Sova and a duelist down mid.
Shadows traveling.
Standing ahead.
Just go A, it's so complicated.
Right
They're
here.
not doing this,
They're dumb. I don't know what they're doing. I can draw on you. Oh, I will.
Right, well, this round's fucking cooked already.
Get main.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
I think they pushed B. Carry behind us.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
One heaven.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, I got cooked on that.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Unlucky. Dude, double fucking jet kill in A main is brutal with the ARP.
Watch them run.
We forced this. You wanna go fast B again?
Yeah,
Go slow, go slow, go slow.
I
Okay.
can ult if you
Slow B.
You're mine right now.
Okay. I'm gonna paranoia at the beginning though to get us B main control in case it's up.
There.
Close.
Alright, we wait for all. We wait for all. Oh, never mind. That's just gonna get broken. I didn't think about
Now
that.
I'm gonna take it.
Alright, we should cancel. We should cancel. Jet walked out cat with off.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
I should have seen that they had Sova ult. I wasn't thinking about that.
No more Sova.
doesn't need help.
Dude, this jet is eating our ass.
Yeah, 2 more on B at least.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Down.
I think this is a 13-0. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Let's go begin.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
We're on an eco.
Let's go market.
Okay. Alright,
Stay
let's
here,
smoke cat.
please. Go market.
Drone mid. Or recon mid.
and smoke here, please.
Shadows traveling.
Drone or recon mid.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ. Fucking listening problem.
One push B.
One B main, B main.
Rain B main, nice.
Side.
And reload, wait. Or CT. Set up CT. I'm not sure.
This guy
Omen,
ain't
you
pushing.
spike. Can you TP side?
Omen, TP side. Please, TP side.
CT, just CT.
One CT.
Planted. Cover going out.
One market.
Dude, I'm in a horrible spot
Back
here.
Take away. Just wait.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision. Reloading.
CT.
Not ready yet.
Where's the fucking one way? Does that even exist anymore?
One enemy remaining.
What the?
Last
Oh! Dude.
Don't let him out.
Knife him. Knife him.
Dude, my brain is getting fucking rattled.
There we go. Finally cracking their code.
I get stuck in mid because there's somebody pressuring Cat. I didn't want to get gunned down from behind. I should have Omen TP'd, but I double fucking shadow stepped. Where was the drone or recon mid as well?
Can we split?
It was so slow. Yeah. So, but you go with them in mid. Me and Killjoy will go be mid.
Just smoke here, smoke here, smoke
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Shadows begin.
There they are.
One CT. One more close there.
Deploying drone.
Smoke market.
Shadows traveling.
No, I smoke CT.
Watch out.
He's dead.
I have the spike.
one enemy remaining.
3 kills.
Spike down B.
Shock dart.
Dude, why am I fucking walking into every wall on the map? Can I get this one way?
Cover going
Does that work anymore? No, it doesn't work anymore, does it? Ah, tragedy.
Let's go and smoke together. Go and smoke together.
Go in the smoke together. Why would you? Okay, great.
Scanning ahead.
Now we're trapped in here. We have no idea where he's gone.
Last player standing.
Just full flash him if he's stabbing. Okay.
I thought he dropped
My
into
bad.
sight already. Yeah, I forgot the one ways don't work anymore.
Can you ask
it
the masters to start the game? Thanks, I can't stand watching this
Shams!
gameplay
Thank you for the
anymore.
3 months.
Regrets, everyone. You're
Yeah, I forgot you only can smoke on places where you stand now. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell, what a good way to begin the day. Jesus wept.
Just fast at this point.
No.
Get out of my way!
still in sight.
Why always me?
Still in sight.
Stealing sight.
Push the room, then we can go. Fuck me.
You go in now?
Can you flash?
Yeah, we can.
Block the sight.
Close left, close right.
Spike down A.
My ult's ready.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Last one has ult. Good ult from tree.
should run.
Planet.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
Huge. Huge.
Well played,
Last
guys.
round is
Yeah,
a
I don't know
half.
what I don't know what happened with Zap.
Spend it all before it's
It's a
gone.
good half, I think.
Now it's ours.
Need a drop.
I need an umbrella if you talk.
Yeah.
I think the report is looking like he just kind of decided to leave the team, which is pretty wild, but who knows?
Snuff them out.
You got a job? Nice, Retro.
Blinded. Cover going out.
Why is my team so slow? Why do they not want to actually fucking go aggro?
Why
Moment you're alone side.
Yeah, I cancelled.
Who's close?
Why are my duelists not going forwards? My smokes are about to go.
Two city.
One enemy remaining.
City, city last.
10 HP. Please 10 HP left.
Planted.
Smoking CT.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Inside the
In
smoke.
smoke, in smoke. GG.
Alright, we got there in the end. Fucking hell. What rank is this? Allegedly mid-ascendant. I don't know what in reality.
Easy.
Block it out, Omen.
Now, I think the problem, though, honestly, is that people are not playing on their normal roles. Like, both of the... Am I mad in thinking both of the Jet and the Sova were wanting to play Killjoy and something else at the start of the game? So, like, we're not going fast into sites when we call, but also the Sova, I don't think, really knows what they're doing either. Which is fine. I've had games like that as well. Oh, is it the Rainer who wanted to play Killjoy? Okay, fair enough then.
Cover going out.
Hey.
Go back. Let him
Shadows.
They're all in A main.
Yeah.
I'll break Rainer Leah. In the jet smoke.
Bro, what the fuck just happened again?
Just wait a few seconds. I review?
I think I'm back again.
What's the main? Yeah. I think one side though.
Oi, oi, oi.
I'm not sure.
No, nothing shows.
Can't break the drone. I mean, I don't want to stick around there, to be honest with you. Breaking the drone with a pistol while they're, like, easily able to swing me, I think it's just asking to die. But I probably should have saved Paranoia, to be honest. I mean, the drone there can't go into sight. It can only clear out A main, and they're already clearing A main if they tag me, so it's done so. How does my Sova still have Dart? I mean, I think... Did he start on B? I think?
I don't know.
Wait for me. I'm soon there.
Just wait, don't peek. Don't peek. You have
30
enough time.
seconds
We have
left.
recon in, like, 3. Wait for that.
Planting under.
Scanning ahead.
I couldn't wait for that.
Last
One on
player
switch.
standing.
3.
NT.
Sure.
Tragedy.
Killjoy at 80.
C'est une tragédie.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Listen.
We should force this. Can we force this? Down 310.
Yeah, we need to first triggers.
I one way again. I one way, I break drone, and then you fight.
Okay.
Shadows traveling.
Or maybe we can just both wait. Okay, I'm going close here.
Nothing mid.
Probably.
Guys, I trolled.
Gonna be A, watch out.
Cover going out.
One's mid.
Spike down A.
I have no smoke here.
I'm short with my turret.
Placing swamp grenade. Placing swamp
Run.
grenade.
Get out. Inside the smoke, right? They can't follow.
Shadows traveling.
One out.
Feeling sight.
No, they're all back.
Not out.
I have your short.
Did you say planting B? What? What is he shouting? What the fuck is my Killjoy shouting? Both top mid. I'm gonna tuck
One
cat.
dropped, one catwalk.
Running down mid
Review mid.
to B.
Market.
Yeah, above.
Cover going out.
Just shoulder. I think you have good position.
I'm going side. B.
Alright, I'm
30
coming back
seconds
B mid.
left.
Market.
Planting.
One enemy remaining.
I have no idea. Push
Spike
CT.
down
me.
B.
All right,
CT, coming closer. No.
on site.
Just wait, just wait.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Guardian. Guardian. We got the Guardian.
We got this.
Anyone want the Guardian?
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't want that weapon. Das ist not meine Weapon. Okay. Yeah, they waited outside. They made that round until my smoke went down.
Don't give them guns. Just wait. Let them push.
Mid.
Who is mid?
B, watch out.
Smoking B.
Shadows
There's
traveling.
nothing on B right now.
Mid.
Mid.
Left work.
We are leaving cat completely. I guess I'll pick it up.
I can help shot.
Watch out, cat.
I can drone. You can go close. Maybe.
There's one B main. He's leaving.
Oh my god.
Shadows traveling.
He's a B main.
Can I agree? I think it's it.
1A. Yeah, they're trying to split it.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
So watch mid.
There was
This
one
was
A
A
main.
main.
This Jet's still got my back. Should be fine. Oh my god. Who am I going to be cheering for tonight? I'm going to be cheering for...
Enemy remaining.
I mean, I guess I should be cheering for Apeks, but Batu I benched, so... I guess I don't actually care about Apeks, but I care a lot about FUT. I have 2 FUT players on my team.
Has already forgotten you.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
How many gifted for you to shave the mustache? No, not enough. Not enough. There is not enough gifted out there for me to shave the mustache. APAC has the best overall Ascension teams. Well, partly because Bleed isn't
Mid
there
up.
anymore.
Smoke mid. Cat. Full cat.
Holy shit, he's just spraying.
Stealing sight.
Oh my god.
Close on you, Silver.
Cover going out.
Fucking hell, man. Maybe I should have tried to fight switch a bit more.
In review.
Or TP'd away. What do I even do in that spot?
One tree.
Yeah, just paranoia and then TP out, I think. Instead of trying to fight.
Wait, I don't.
One hell, one Jenny.
Under 80.
Last player standing.
So 80.
Nice try.
GG.
I will take back what is mine.
If you counted Bleed from, you know, if Bleed were in instead of Boom, and they were still trolling, like they were last time, then, I don't know, I think we'd be in a pretty similar spot. Where there's like a good and a bad Ascension team everywhere.
If you want. Yes.
Let's go.
Shadows traveling.
Catwalk.
1A main. They're trying to A split again. Dude.
Coming.
Only 2 mid.
Smoke just fading.
Yeah, he's splitting, I think.
Shadows traveling.
B, no?
No. A. Could be going tree.
Oh, they're going mid.
They're leaving. Dude, as if you need to run a fucking elaborate fake when you're up 11-5.
2 mid.
What is the Jet doing hiding fridge in a 5v3 when they have full B? What?
Spike planted.
Night night. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
It's so winnable. It's actually so winnable for our Jet. He's not AFK. He had to
No
plant.
charges left.
No, fuck.
NT.
Match point.
They made noise. Dude, they're actually cooking us with the macro, though, because they made a footstep noise in A main after my smoke went down. They killed one of our players on cat, and then started running in through tree, and then they backed fully up into a B split. Dude, they're bending our brains. Bending our brains.
Let's go.
This team's just better that we're playing against.
Get out of my way.
Begins.
Mid.
Odin, A main.
Cover going out.
On me.
Another one.
60.
Maybe just fake.
One A main.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
It's gonna be B, guys.
You should run. Last player
What in
standing.
the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I'm gonna save in B. This game is chalked, bro. What is that fucking ult on A? Why is my team comment it's gonna be B?
Catcher gay.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Through the wall.
Attackers win.
No, what an awful game of Valorant. What a genuinely awful game of Valorant that was right from the beginning. Holy fuck. Well, me and my teammates, we were not on the same page. We were not on the same page at all. That one was horrible. I did not understand what they were doing, and I don't think they understood what I was doing either. That's just... The cogs did not align. Jesus wept. That was terrible. Okay, unlucky. Unlucky. Save? Yeah, I mean, I've given up. I gave up. Okay, I think the EMEA show should be live now.
Casey's.
Yes, the EMEA show is live now. Okay. Well, that was a good... That was a great game. That was a great game.
For Casey.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I think definitely after the bind
No, we were
is
not in the
gone,
same book.
Now we see them peeking
Can't
onto
you
the
smoke
icebox.
deeper
He was
with the
still
threat
too
of going
close
into
to be for
wine?
comfort, and BBL had
Yeah, I could do,
that
but the guy had
turnaround game, so
full
of course,
drone coming. Like, if I smoke deeper there in A main, his drone is just going to clear it.
If you're Vitality, you
And
are
then-
just full chilling. But also to remind you
Yeah.
guys that if
Then I'm in a bad
the
spot.
scenario
I can get
of a
face from A main
tiebreaker,
and from A cat at the
it will
same
be
time.
dealt by head-to-head and then map difference.
But yeah,
and then round
that
difference,
smoke
but
is not a
the
bad
round
smoke by any
difference
means.
here is pretty stark in group alpha.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously in the BBL versus KC, we did go to that third map and whatnot, but starting
The
off with the
like the way that A
minus
main
15
is set
for
up, so it has like
Giants
wine
finishing on a
here and then
13-2,
goes through
I
like this,
believe
and
that
this is
was
the
on that second
doorway.
map. On your pick on Lotus.
So like that's
It's
A
not a good
main.
sign, you know, it's not done,
I
but
smoke
right now it
here.
doesn't
You
seem
mean
best.
smoke here,
It
right?
doesn't
That
indeed-
one's a
it
good
doesn't
smoke.
indeed, but hey,
It's
it's a
just that he
long
was
season,
droning
and we
through
have
like
more
this,
teams that's gonna be
and
in
so
action today,
if I smoke
starting
here,
with
I'm just gonna
Heritage
get tagged and have to
versus
run away
Apeks,
anyway.
followed
And
by
then,
FUT versus
and then-
Koi as
yeah,
well.
they can
Do you-
post up on
do
the
you
A main
have
angle pretty easily
a
if there's more
alliance
of them.
here, you know, are you
I have no
Spain,
idea
are
how
you
many of
Turkey,
them are
you
there.
France, like, what is it, Mini? What is it?
Jay-Woo, thank you for the 17 months.
Spain, so
I just finished watching all of the Hitman VODs. 10 out of 10 most painful experience of my life. I'm definitely going to play some more Freelancer, but I don't know what...
we can win him over.
I don't know what I'm
We
going
can win him over. We
or
have
when,
plenty
rather, I'm
of
gonna play.
time. And speaking of time, it is coming up to the 5-year anniversary.
Have you seen the
of
interview
Valorant.
where
So we're
Elevator
going
said
to bring
G
you
have
guys
to
some
make champs this year?
throwbacks
No, I did
every
not.
single
What does he
Thursday. Look
mean?
at this
They're
beautiful
not an
wall
Ascension
behind us.
team.
A lot of great memories. Mini somehow making it into 3 of them. So well done. I don't think
Why do you hold the
we've ever
one
been
way
in
so
this
close to the
backcourt,
angle?
So that's an achievement.
I don't. I was
Well
swinging
done.
out wide into
But today
aiming
I had a
sometimes,
chance
then
to
sometimes
catch
I
up
was
with
holding it on the
Avova
angle.
and take a trip down memory lane. We can't possibly do a throwback Thursday without one of the veteran players in all of Valorant.
But if you hold
especially
deep in A main and they do
EMEA
something like a
Avova.
recon,
Welcome
then
back
I mean
to
that's what
the
happened in that
cozy
game, right?
setting. Now, I don't know
held
if
like
you are
a
aware, there's a lot
wide
of things
angle. They
happening,
recon. I don't have a
today. There's
teammate
lot
playing
of
with me
anniversaries we
because
need to address. Of course, you
we're not
will
on
be
the same
playing
page,
Apeks a bit later.
and then I just get
But
kind of spammed.
it is the
down to like 50
3-year
health or whatever.
anniversary of you qualifying to Masters Reykjavik in 2022, pretty much to the day.
Yeah.
Do you remember who you beat to qualify?
I don't remember actually.
You don't remember who you
remember.
beat to qualify? Luckily, we have some footage I want to show you, and maybe you can tell me if this brings up any good memories or not. If you take your eyes over to that screen. Do you remember now?
Liquid?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly. Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
this
now
is
I remember. Yes,
literally
yes,
ancient history.
Yeah, what happened?
Back when Avova was considered one of the best
Like,
smokes
we
players
kinda
in the
underdogs
game.
At this point, like with the new roster, with the meta.
Although I guess he wasn't
I know
even
a lot
playing
of stuff
smokes
has
in
been
this.
happening, and I just remember being so happy winning with this roster.
He was playing
Yeah, because you
KO
beat Liquid,
on.
and then you had to play Fnatic next, and
He was
that
playing
was like a
KO
really
on Breeze
big,
there.
rivalry back in the day, right? G2 Fnatic, that was a big deal. And then you got to play FPX in the grand final. Unfortunately, you didn't win that final.
Yeah, I remember. I remember their icebox. Like we had the best icebox at that point.
Yeah.
I remember FPX just went with their new comp, some KO. I remember, and we just got destroyed. I remember that.
Was that the Pips and Icebox?
FPX had some really interesting ideas on Icebox back in the day. They were running like Fade, KO. They were definitely like trying to move away from the idea of just running Sova and
I
Sage.
think we had, maybe I forgot, it was like 14-0 or something like that.
It was.
And we
very
did pretty good. Like we had a long win streak, and people couldn't figure it out. And then FPX destroyed us on this one.
Everyone's copying you too, I remember. They were copying what you were doing. Could you tell me a little bit about the difference between G2 then and G2 now? Because a lot of people watching might not remember the G2 then.
I mean, the G2 then...
Dude, completely different team.
Just vibes. Especially the first ones, it was just full vibes. Like
Do you think teams like Global and Boom have the potential to beat top-tier teams? Yeah, I mean, isn't that self-explanatory though? Because Boom have already beaten Gen G, who... Gen G should be hunting for top tier. Maybe they're not at the moment. Maybe they're not like a T1 or a DRX or something like that. But Gen G have the potential to be a top tier team. And Boom beat them 2-0. So, yeah, I definitely think Global and Boom have the potential. The whole of Pacific is so tight from top to bottom. The absolute bottom team is still taking maps off the absolute top team. I mean, if you just look at T1 versus Zeta, that's exactly what happened, right? Zeta took a map off T1.
What do you remember from that game?
We went into the game thinking, "Have we destroyed these guys?" Like we didn't know them back then. Loud wasn't that big, and then we got absolute.
With Governor, Apeks can do double duelist comp if needed. I mean, weirdly enough, I actually think it gets harder with Governor because I think Batu and Floor should be your duelists, and then Governor should be playing, I don't know, Senti, I guess. It actually makes it less easy to play double duelist comps with Governor in. They've added too many duelist players. Because Batu can't play Sova, so you have Mulsi playing like the initiator, and then you just don't have a Senti. So I assume that Apeks is going to move one of Floor or Batu onto Sentinel. Maybe Governor plays Senti, but that would be weird.
So what do you make about his takes on Twitter, his tweet?
Yeah, exactly. We know that there's been...
Yeah, I mean, Gen G doesn't look like they're typically top tier right now with Ash and Suggest, but they have the... Oh my god, that necklace is fucking awesome. The snake eating its own tail. It's giving Aes Sedai. Chobra thinks that Governor will be on Deadlock or Sentinel. If he does, I'm so down for that. I think that could completely work.
Being is a feminine trait. Why are you as a man thinking of? You should be thinking of war.
Why are the words horny and boobs getting caught by the profanity filter? What kind of insane what's the word? Dude, why can't I think of it? Insanely Protestant. What's the word, dude? Why can't I find the word, man? My brain isn't working today. Fuck, I can't remember. Whatever. Abandon it. Puritanical. Thank you, Jack Engeldow. Thank you. What kind of puritanical vibes have we got going with the profanity filter today? You're not allowed to say the word boobs. Can Heretics somehow lose this series? Okay, first of all, you'd have to say, what are the chances of Heretics actually playing as badly as they did during their worst at kickoff? Maybe like 30% chance they play as badly as they did at kickoff? And give Apeks a chance to win. And then, what are the chances that Apeks actually play well enough to beat them? Okay, maybe like 50% chance they're in good enough form and 70% chance they find the right roles. So maybe like another 30%. I don't know. I'm putting it at like 10% overall. Because I think the chances of Heretics playing that badly are low, and I think the chances of Apeks playing that well are low. Your Twitch chat is dead? Yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on with my chat programs. They're cooked. Okay, while we've got the pre-show though, let me try and fix it. This program is unfortunately getting worse and worse that I'm using for my chat. Which sucks because it's actually like when it works it's a great program. But okay, let's do a bad system where we wait, why is it working now? No, it's not working now.
Oh, I'm gonna tell Heck. I'm telling Frosters. I'm running and telling Frosters instantly.
Okay, I now have.
I don't watch Apeks.
He played in Americas,
but he played in
tier 2 in Americas a lot.
I'm excited for him to come.
Yeah.
But like, you know.
Okay, hold up.
His former coach though gave him
We
a
open
big
this
bash,
up.
And Kukuka, we know
We go over to
he likes to talk, but I believe him. Oh yeah, I trust him.
Absolutely.
This. We pop out the chat. Okay, where the hell do I put this chat though? Wait, maybe I can do YouTube chat here actually though. Hold up. Hold up. I've got both of my chats open. There we go.
But before that, Governor Minnie hasn't watched a lot of him, but I have, Governor. I've got your back.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Very versatile, like you saw Heck to say that. And also,
okay. All right, now I can see the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. What am I using? I was using Castellab's Caffeinated, which, again, it's a great program when it works. But unfortunately, I think they've been having a lot of issues with it recently because the last week has just been either it works, but all of the chat's super delayed or coming through in fits and starts, or it's like today where one of them just doesn't work at all, like YouTube or either one of the YouTube or the Twitch chat just doesn't work at all. Twitch changed their API apparently. Maybe it's to do with that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have a party tonight and I want a pre-drink. Can you suggest a drinking game I can play while watching your stream? Alright, let's think about it. If one hypothetically was to play a drinking game, you could do... you could do... Every time the underdog gets a multi-kill round? Would that kill you? No, that would definitely kill you. Any 4K or 5K you drink, that would be doable. There aren't usually that many of those in a game.
You can just say
but what else? Every time the underdog wins a map? You have to down your drink. That could be another good one. Every time Apeks or Koi win a map, down your drink. Because that'll probably only happen, I mean, maybe once today. I reckon it could be a 2-0 and a 2-1. Something like that. Drink when the streamer says something stupid, you'll die.
Drink when the streamer says something stupid.
You'll die. You will die. Oh, anytime they lose to the clock. That could be quite a good one. Anytime any team loses to the clock. That could be quite a good one.
The players on Apeks, it will be Mosey leading the team in stage 1 at least. You mentioned the stakes earlier.
Now, of course, we're not encouraging our viewers to play drinking games. I'm just suggesting possible rules for if you're drinking water.
VCT EMEA are also at stake of losing their spot this year. For them, making champs is the best that could happen.
Anytime there's glue, that's very subjective. What if they save? Yeah, save rounds don't count. It's if you're genuinely trying to plant the spike and you run out of time. That's a drink round for me.
So every single point, especially for that top one of making champs and just laying back a little bit.
Fuck Duck, thank you for the prime.
Especially considering Apex's group, Mini. It's not the easiest for them.
I think it's kind of like
Self flash would be good. I think you're gonna miss some of those.
Making champs with this team, I think it's borderline impossible. I would go for that top.
Okay, hold on. Wait, the fuck? There we go.
Coach, so we can maybe see Apeks at champs. Get them to champs. Get them to champs. But it's
Make it to
time
playoffs at
welcome
least.
A brand new phase to VCT
And hope the
EMEA.
Gentlemates
And welcome
flop.
back to returning teams. It has been a while. And what's up, all of the VCT Pacific fans that might be watching right now is supporting Governor. It's time to bring Team Heritage.
I feel like that's extremely optimistic to think that Governor is pulling a lot of Pacific fans into the Heretics versus Apeks match. If you're a Pacific fan that tuned in just to support
Buenos
Governor,
dias, mi amigo.
type a smiley face in the chat. Because I don't feel like there's many of you. Oh, wait, there's shit tons of you. Wait, there's crazy large amounts of Governor fans in the chat. Hello, Mimi.
Hello, how's life in the big city, Josh?
It's great. It's great. I just played a soul-sucking game of Valorant before beginning here, and now I'm ready to watch what should be on paper one of the worst days of VCT. But in reality, who knows? Maybe it'll end up being good, and that
this should be right. 2 good, honest snobs.
It should be a 2-0, 2-0 kind of game. Maybe a 2-0, 2-1 if Koi can step up. If it's anything other than that, we've probably got a bit of an issue with the good team, like Heretics and FUT. But let's see. Let's see.
Welcome to EMEA, Governor, and welcome back, Heretics and Apeks. I think the one question on everybody's minds is...
Misha, thank you for the super chat. What's up? Not Freaksy, thank you for the prime. What's up? What's up? All right, what maps are we watching here? Get rid of Pearl, get rid of Fracture. Don't like those fuckers. Do not pick Icebox. Do not pick Icebox. Thank you. Veto Icebox. Veto Icebox. Now! Okay, we're not getting to a map 3 anyway. We're not getting to a map 3 anyway. Okay, all good. Ascent. New comps on it. Wait, but also? Split? Double duelist.
Yeah.
Ascent, though? Not double duelist. What is Batu playing on Ascent? If Batu plays Sova instead of Governor on Ascent, I think I might cry.
Signifies one of two things. Either they're very confident in their 7-map pool, or they know that Apeks isn't a challenge here.
What are the roles looking like on Apeks?
Oh wow, that's a risk though, no?
Batu #1 Breach? Maybe Batu plays like Teho or Breach or something though and actually looks decent, yeah. But you can't put Molsey off Breach. Molsey is the Breach player.
Let me tell you, Josh, that's my 5-point player right there on my AFL team.
Molsey?
Let me tell you.
Have you actually got him starting today?
Oh, I don't have him starting, but I have him in there.
Because he's got a chance to make negative points here.
Yes, so he's like on my developmental roster where I really believe that he's the next up-and-comer.
He's on the bench, is what you mean?
Yes.
He's on the bench. Hot take, Icebox is goated. Yeah, you're getting a ban for that one, Yummy. I don't normally ban people for the hot takes, but that's either rage bait or you need to never type in my chat again. So you're getting a 10-minute ban for that one. Actually, no, you'll get a 5-minute ban for that one. You're getting a 5-minute ban for that one. You can't be telling me Icebox is goated.
1984.
Yeah, I was banning people yesterday if they said I was bad at Valorant or they liked League. Like 50 different people got banned in my chat yesterday. I'm flexing the dictatorship kind of style of streamer.
Well, I mean, that's pretty popular with Valorant nowadays. So you're just getting in the spirit.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hot take, 5 Spheels would win in VCT EMEA. Wait, what are the... Multi double deadlock?
What the hell is going on?
Double Sentinel, sorry, but I actually fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Yeah, we're kind of NA Challengers build last year.
Yeah.
I think this comp is still really sick. Deadlock
It's
with
doable.
the buffs is only better.
Why not run the Vice, though? If you're going to run the double Senti, why not run Deadlock
Would
Vice?
you sub out the Cypher for the Vice?
Yeah. I think I would. But also, I'm fucking with what they're putting down. Governor playing Sova, I'm fucking with. Batu onto Senti, I'm fucking with.
Dude, you guys don't know Governor like I did. Fucking, if you were out here casting 3v03 Nerd Street Weeklies in like 2020, you would know that this guy is like the absolute GOAT. So...
Miniboo's also playing Waylay, which I feel like they will have cooked up a lot of set stuff. I wonder if they're going to do a lot of defense pushes. I wonder if we're even going to see the defense side of Heretics. Surely this half goes well for Apeks. They're running double Sentinel on good rolls. I guess we don't know about Batu, but I'm thinking it's probably going to be a good roll. We're seeing double Senti on good rolls on defensive ascent. If they get less than 7 rounds, it's cooked.
Delete the team. Fucking pack it up at that point.
They need to get at least 7.
The Sova. The
drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But the problem is that Rians hasn't played Teo at all, so it looks like they're not going to lean into that kind of idea.
EMEA is so incredibly Cypher built.
Yeah, but when you got people like Benji, I fuck with it. He's
I mean,
amazing.
Benjamin is like one of the best Cypher gamers.
Yeah, I just want to quickly mention the fact that it's Batu playing Cypher.
Spooky the Ghost Catcher, thank you for the 1 year of resubs. Thank you very much.
Expected him to be shifting it on.
Yeah, Team Heretics is just playing a really normal comp.
Lauren never
Apart
really
from the
played a
Waylay.
ton of Yoru, even when she was playing in GC. It's not a super common role for her. Like, she almost always was Jet or the Neon. I'm going to pull up her career, but I don't think she has a ton of experience, at least in officials, on this role. So I'm pretty excited to see what she's cooking.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would be pretty good for her. Because you've got you can play it pretty high tempo, pretty aggressive. You can do some stylish stuff on it. Seems like it should be pretty good.
Yeah, so she's dabbled in the past. She definitely has some good playtime on the agent, but
like not a shit ton of it.
Yeah, she has 500 rounds on record on Yoru. Guess how many Jet rounds she has?
Rounds?
Yeah.
2,000?
500 across 27 games. What was your guess?
2,000?
5,000.
5,000. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Which is kind of ridiculous.
Yep, that's a lot. Crazy that we've imported Governor to play Sova in a region where Trex is a free agent. I'm not sure Apeks have the wealth to be able to acquire Trex from Vitality.
Surely Trex is a pricey boy.
Yeah, they're going to keep him on the reserve roster with a buyout until somebody buys him, surely.
You kind of got to feel almost bad for Trex because he wasn't even that bad, and then they pull up some like random guy from French Tier 2.
And he was
Sivo
amazing.
Just like has the best debut ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people would be getting into Trex's corner super hard if Seafolf was bad, but he fried.
But he's good. Yep.
So, yeah. I mean, but Trex is amazing. Like, Trex would be an improvement to almost any team in EMEA.
Yeah. Fnatic sign him. That's your Leo 2.0.
Maybe Heretics is the only team that wouldn't be improved by adding Trex.
One of, if not the best player in his role, and a kickoff.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, he didn't have a.
But I think pretty much
wasn't a fantastic one, and I do wonder.
And to be honest, Trex can also play Senti.
It's a very EMEA type thing. Secret
so.
tech pause they don't tell you about, where we're just on agent select for
just
8
5
minutes.
Oh, it's disappearing though. It's disappearing.
I can't wait to see you in a furry outfit while howling to the moon in a local UK park.
I am going to be co-streaming XLG versus Wolves tomorrow. Yes. Yes.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. What a game lined up yet again.
Waylay's splash art is a different height and is off-centered. Kempton, send them an email. Send them an email.
When we look at Heretics, I think the expectation can be set plainly. They're coming in as the
Cowboy B Blonde, thank you for the 2 months. Do I know why TMV isn't streaming? He said to me that he was going on strike until 50 people sub to his channel and then he would go live. He's decided that he will only go live if he gets 50 Twitch subs, and then also gets 50 Twitch subs per hour for every hour after that while he is live.
Speaking of
So I don't know. Tough. Rushed up, thank you for the 100 bits. Genshin stream when? Good point. Miniboo doesn't exist. What's going on with Waylay in the API right now?
Furious. EMEA just didn't like update it.
Dude, this is gonna be so tough for Mitch and Tom.
Yeah. Let me give you a little count here. 33. 32,
oh my god, you're in the past. Keep counting, keep counting.
27, 26,
okay,
25,
now I'm in the past.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
okay, I'm with
17.
you. I'm with you.
Okay, that was a really nice reclear from Apeks.
I wasn't watching it because I was speeding up my game. What happened? They tried to do like a big...
into mid. Apeks had 2 players up in like mid 2, and then the players on A flashed through and like dashed up behind them to pinch. But Miniboo got 2 nasty kills to keep the round even.
I hope they don't do that level of re-clearing constantly, because that does not seem like the strength of this comp.
Oh, spacing team.
Okay, Benji already playing better than Kickoff. Already with those 2 kills, better than Kickoff from Benji Fishy.
Yeah, he only got 2 kills all at Kickoff, so that's a big improvement.
Very strong start indeed, and getting to show off Waylay's utility belt like that as well. Of course, the dash that we saw, but that refract just as Miniboo comes out of that teleport.
I can't ban people in my YouTube chat right now. Gonna need to open that up separately. Good to know. Good to know.
Never gonna be expected, and whoever called it, Benji's certainly happy that that's what they went with. 1-0 for Heretics, and now they come in with a stacked up buy. They've got a lot to work with, but still, Benji's going to be playing the pistol. There's a Stinger on Woot and a Marshall as well, so a couple lighter investments for Apeks. Taking advantage of that will be very difficult with the classics.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table with the deadlock. Obviously, you see the early usage now of that grab net because you get it back. It's on a timer. It's now the signature ability. The wall is no longer that first throw. You don't get it for free as well, though, so it's a little bit more expensive. But also the sound cues. Everybody's going to hear those sound cues when somebody's caught. So that's the big thing. That's why you're
all
good.
Now YouTube chat is not going to get away with
what
it.
We see from Teo and the salvos. Use it immediately, then have it back later in the round. And well, in this round, expectations were based.
All right. Well, I can't say that I've been paying attention to anything they've been doing so far, but we'll lock back in as soon as it gets to the bonus round.
In the next, for Heretics, it's all about keeping it clean.
And realistically as well, it is clean.
It is 1984.
They've only lost 1 player. That was the Ghost.
Me when I'm not allowed to be transphobic. Ah, it's 1984!
Place your bets. How long do you think it takes to fix the HUD for Miniboo's utility?
I would imagine it's broken for the whole map.
Yeah,
but maybe
that
not.
was what I was thinking.
Maybe not.
Well.
Maybe not.
I actually think it's broken till halftime, and then they try and lock in at halftime.
Yeah, maybe halftime during the halftime break. Yeah.
Both spotted. And then this is the problem. Maybe they would have went that way to
exit.
exit.
We'll see.
Now they know there's 2. There's no reason to give them free fights. And Apeks pretty much left with no choice but going down to the spike.
It seems like Boo maybe looking to pad the stats a little bit, or has some crazy ideas with the From the Shadows, which I don't believe. Nonetheless, it is just going to be keeping the majority of those weapons and the remainder going down to the spike.
He got an assist. He threw a smoke in to get his 2 assists off the kills.
Is he like
that is very silly.
Stat padding? Is that what?
Doesn't even count for fantasy leagues. The assists.
That's ridiculous. Look at the scoreboard end of the game.
What does their defensive setup look like?
Rounds, guys. Freebies. 2-0, and this is really where the game begins.
Alright, so stun for the A split, trip for the Waylay dash. Presumably they're gonna hold A, then wall it off as on a timing.
Some opportunities for Apeks. problem is that Heretics on the attack, they're going to group.
Does seem very difficult to do fast hits against this comp.
After him going down, he's made that little extra investment.
Yeah, you kind of have to take your time and complete the steps to get through the Cypher Deadlock util.
The thing is, though, the more time you take, the more chance you just get hit in a grav net.
What is this lineup?
Ooh, it's
oh,
to
it's
dash
a
onto
lineup
the...
for the...
Yeah.
That's so sick.
That's nice.
Oh my
That's
god.
Nice. Setting himself up. Like, we've seen other teams do that with like a stun or something, but that's literally a saturated lineup to set up yourself.
And there's only one player on A. Avova's got to go big.
Mulsi's coming in though with Gravnet. Where did the wall get used?
It's nasty, man. Waylay's solo entry.
I missed that. Did they?
He might have not had them. No, he had the
he definitely had the
400
wall.
extra creds.
He definitely had the wall. I just didn't see where.
Was it mid and got broken?
Wait, no, there it is. Wait.
Oh, what? What is tripping?
The HUD is the wrong way round.
Picks up one. Needs a little more in this
I thought he had Gravnet still available, but he didn't. He had wall still available.
What the fuck?
The HUD is fucking flipped. Okay, so now he's got the wall. Now he's got the... Oh, fuck me. He's got the Gravnet back, even though it says he's got the wall.
Oh, because Barracks never updated it for like the signature ability change, I guess.
But they
So it's
did in other
wrong
regions. I think EMEA is just using an old version of the HUD. Is that... Wait, is that why the Waylay's broken?
Is that why Waylay's not here? What?
Is Waylay broken because they're using a wrong version of the HUD?
I have no idea, but that is hilarious if that is the case.
Oh, Mini Boo farms.
Yeah,
Well,
dude,
that's
round
Waylay
1 and
trailer.
round 3.
That is a Waylay trailer looking round.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a misstep towards the end of that, just not checking that.
This feels like the ultimate agent for Miniboo, right? Like super sacrificial, diving in, being a crazy guy.
Yeah, definitely.
He's like him to a T, but now you give him an agent where he can actually like get out off of that.
Yeah.
And it just seems perfect.
Yeah, I agree. It fits his style really well. But also, I think that the Sovas need to be not playing market like that against Waylay. And I think that like in this market smoke is the #1 spot that you should be worried about playing against a Waylay.
It's a rough start. A bonus round.
Oh, caught. And now they know that she's there. Any util?
Good night.
Yep.
Good night, Floor.
Not good night.
What?
They dodged the flash.
That's crazy.
Oh, but also they...
They don't have any guns.
Wait, they're dying! They're dying to the Gravnet shock darts! They're caught each other in traps. Oh, he doesn't get out! He doesn't get out!
Last bullet.
Wait, that's so funny.
Huge advantage picked up in terms of personnel, but no weaponry retrieved.
Might also be why, I mean, obviously the spike is down.
Unfortunately, they can't get to any of these guns.
Just because they don't want those
And this is still a pretty solid position for Heretics to win a 2v3.
Yeah, it is.
In fact, I'd say they're probably favored at this point.
Again, they see they've got a free path to the site.
Possibly. Only takes one shot though, and it's
Take a risk.
takes one shot from an Apeks player, and it's like a super
But
easy
Floor's
round.
dead, and Molesy, my $5 player, are dead.
Okay.
They're going for the guns.
Heretics won't be able to deny them those weapons.
Yeah, that's the main thing. It was a full push all the way around. Didn't challenge.
Oh,
all
Benji's
those
played
fights.
that so
They knew the
nicely.
weaponry would still be in position,
What?
and Heretics
What the?
realize that they've got to try and
What?
pick one of these players.
What the paranoia was that?
What is going on?
They look to run
Why is
back
he throwing the
first.
paranoia over towards
Very well
Cat?
placed for this. Is there going to be any utility to bait them out of position? Doesn't
Boo?
seem like it. Instead, it's the peak.
Boo?
The IGL of Boo is going to take that.
Ah, they missed! Avova missed!
Doesn't take any damage.
Avova, you can't miss that. Oh, it's but diabolical from Avova.
You can't miss that headshot. I mean, even if it was a wall bang and it did like half HP, at least it would have made it like easier for him to hit the next. This round was so bizarre. The Gravnet shock combos, though, was very powerful.
But see, now, Copers, we have to change from nice eco round to great damage. All good.
Yeah, of course.
All good. Good damage. That was great round, Apeks. We're
Floor
so
picks
bad.
up the operator, looking over towards... Oh, they are fast.
Run, Avova. Run, Avova.
That's quite nice. I mean, we've seen the same kind of ideas with the jet dash, but... Where's the
more
Gravnet?
effective with the
Mulsi's
Waylay.
Gravnet, man.
Or the Gravnet. Actually, I think that was the sensor. It's caused them some issues, but managing to get out without too many problems.
Okay, so now they have...
The convergence
They use the wall to block off the lurker, which I like.
potential to.
But now they're looking to try to fight it. Good Gravnet.
Very good Gravnet.
Okay, but now they don't have it for the retake.
Don't manage to get the damage, and now they're going to try and.
They have your ult, though.
Benji. Benji still has a sight line because you didn't throw the wall deep enough. Benji killed 2 even though Cat is walled.
Another 1v3 for Boo in the same position.
Actually, the time is ticking.
No way, no way. You have to get the kill. Thank you. They got the kill. They got the kill. That wall needs to be deeper, man. Over towards Catwalk. You can't be allowing Benji to walk up and kill 2 on a lurk after you've walled for it.
Yeah.
But
You're
alright.
literally letting him walk into your ass through the wall. This is a great round from Vova, though. The
Look
peek into
at
heaven, his positioning on the retake.
Redemption. Oh my god, wait, that 2K is
That was
so
nasty.
good. Alright, fair enough. He redeemed himself. He redeemed himself. Japat, thank you for the 3 months. Masao77 and Sleepy the Wizard, thank you for the resubs as well.
Well, he took those chances by the horns.
Alright, Flo's picked up the operator again, and instead of upping towards Cat, she's now taking it over towards B main.
Well, Josh Miniboo is 1 out of something on his alt_U null image.
That's good, that's good. Wood spam? Oh no, alt.
Immediately going to try and pop that Hunter's Fury and has managed to.
Well, he threaded the needle completely there.
Especially when they're caught in such a narrow alleyway.
We're seeing Team Heretics do a lot of fast plays against a comp that most people would run slow execs against. I think this is the round to slow it down because the wall's already been used.
That's what it is.
The zoom circle.
Around the map.
Fucking plus 10 psychic damage.
Back to where his team is. It's something you can't normally do with the spike. There's a little bit of a worry that maybe someone pushes. I'm looking at
Oh, Mulsi got suppressed, so the stun they don't even have to break.
Does seem like at least the initial plan was to sell an
Paranoia ready to fight back in?
Well, yeah, but that was supposed to be a fake, so Miniboo should never be getting caught there. Like that fake into Cat is just pointless to fight into the smoke like that.
The Cypher setup's actually really good for this.
Yeah, it does seem good. Oh my god, how is Rians getting
How
that?
does Rians get that? That's insane.
Okay.
Who is known? Very nice from Gov.
Little troll there from Miniboo, and good trap from Batu.
There's still some fight left in that other side.
Oh, was he Sova darted? So he had to. Why has he not got recall there though? If that's the fake into Cat, why is he not just pressing the recall instead of walking into the smoke?
Yeah, I mean, high key pull-out game weak there from Miniboo to not be escaping.
That is a nice clean round though from Apeks. This will keep their economy in a decent spot. Operator's still going to be in hand.
Eco round for Team Heretics.
Invest a little bit more than expected. In fact, Miniboo
Using the recon to clear out wine.
Are going to come in with rifles. The same for
Interesting.
Wu. It's definitely not the prettiest of vibes, but always potential.
Full drone out into tiles.
A lot of info.
I'm pretty sure Benji's heard that though from Fridge.
He knows now for sure Trip got broke. He's pinging it out for his team. But I don't think they know it's an op. Oh, she misses it.
They expected it. At least they were worried about it and forgot.
It's another chance though.
Early pick denied, and a drone sent out again to push Fluorescent off the angle. Great respect being given to that
Very
operator,
thorough round from Team Heretics.
Yeah, this is more of the slow defaulting kind of stuff that I thought they would be going for against this comp. They've done a lot in the first minute of the round. They've done a huge
The
amount.
issue is I think they thought the Sentinels were double up. They are not, and now they're just running into the kind of stack side. They have the Cypher Lurk still to pull back into if they want.
Recon's going to catch a
At
Vova.
this point.
Oh, not quite.
To the site, though, and this puts quite a bit of pressure.
Oh, wow. Avova jumps back in with the paranoia.
The team look to arrive. A single kill is all they've managed to garner on the Heretic side. 20 seconds.
I like the macro play in this round, but when they hit the site, Avova managed to escape and they didn't have the weapons for it.
Yeah, I mean, also I think the bigger issue is just like making the assumption as well that you're not going to be hitting into that they're going to be doubled up with the deadlock util, and then just getting kind of cooked by the stun, cooked by the paranoia, and all your hard work ends up being for naught.
I mean, they still got quite a nice A split, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. If Miniboo had gotten his kill here on the entry, we'd be talking about a very different round. but
Yeah.
Avova
If Avova
had a pretty nice play.
run into the recon, which he was pretty close to. Oh, they're going to take a tech pause.
Tech pause?
Attack, sorry.
I think you're ahead of me.
Really? 34,
Can you count?
33, 32, 31, 30,
30.
29, 28.
I'm good, I'm good.
Has already proven that the Waylay has value just with that ability to dash.
Okay,
well,
so
Waylay works on this HUD.
We did say that they absolutely needed to get 7, which means that Heretics can only get 1 more round.
Yeah.
And
That's
we're
fine,
okay, all right. If you say it's fine, it's fine.
Me personally, I'm not worried.
Okay, all good, all good.
Like he's always in the right position. He's very good at giving up ground.
Some of Batu's facial features somewhat remind me of Mr. Bean. I think Batu's got a
They
very
just have to
baby
win this
face.
round, and then it's fine. If they lose this round, it's certainly not fine.
Underneath the balcony.
I wouldn't say it looks like Mr. Bean.
I believe he survived the whole round. So that's an Avova special. I don't think
It really doesn't matter that Team Heretics only won 1 full by Dario, because end of the day, like, Apeks just need to be getting a lot of rounds on this half.
Is it Governor?
Apparently it's now Governor, but I
wild.
haven't heard that, like, accurately. Because Mulsey was IGLing for them.
Yeah.
But I've not seen a proper source for that. Alright, they are sending it down mid very quickly.
Like full pressure
what?
there,
The
then
leg
turn
shot.
back into an A split.
Leg shot onto Banshee.
Yeah. Apeks are nowheres here. They're gonna be able to flood into the site real quick.
They have not realized how much of a stack this is. I mean, Apeks should crush this.
Good.
Oh no!
Big smoke in his hand. No one's looking at him though.
He will be spotted
Oh.
and taken down. They know the
He missed the timing on that, didn't he?
Everybody's on their way from Apeks to
Like
reinforce.
Floor just teleported across the map.
Yeah, this isn't going as well as it should have done for Apeks.
No.
I think they
Mulsey
needed...
has ult.
If Flora had a rifle there and just got into sight with Avova, or if anybody had, frankly, I don't think it has to be Flora. I think they'd have been in a better spot. Oh well,
Nice.
there we go.
Alright. Annihilation.
Does it catch? It does, it
They
does.
got Rienz. That's such a big one. 3v1.
No,
Netted.
oh my god.
Oh my god, I thought they were gonna throw that. I thought they were gonna throw that shit.
When the grav-netted player kills 2, I actually thought that was going badly.
Good with that Odin as well. I gotta say, I'm
All right.
liking what I'm seeing.
Decent retake.
That was the swing round. They needed that shit. Now we're chilling.
I don't think they're chilling. I think that was like, they absolutely desperately needed this one, and they nearly...
No.
They nearly
They're
whiffed
chilling.
it.
They're chilling.
They had
Here,
4 players
I'm
on
gonna
the
add
site.
Seth. He says he is the source, and I don't know what that means.
Well, I
but-
think it was from Frost.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna add him to the call, and we can hear from the source.
It's not enough. Neck and neck.
Not rage bait. Why did Niels in Ho and Web
I have to go click the other call because I made a new one.
Why aren't they using good agents to sync with her? There is a legitimate 0 point in using Waylay if you aren't playing to set her up. El coaching.
I see what you mean, but at the same time, I do think they're using the saturate, they're using the flashes, and also, this map is really, really good for just flash recon dash, and that's been true with Jet and Waylay. So I think they are going to be and are currently doing setup. It's just not stun setup. It's like flash recon setup.
3 pistols left alongside Rienz's rifle. Seem to be looking for a bit of space towards the A side.
Hello? Hello?
Alright, what does the source have to say?
Yeah, the source is, it is from Frost. But I'd trust Frost to know, just given that he's close to Governor, former player, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So, evidently he is indeed the IGL, and, Mulsey is not anymore.
Huh.
I also love that they've crammed in APK Governor into his into the UI form.
It's always that way with new players for some reason, the first time they play.
Please don't lose this round, Apeks.
They're not going to lose this round, Judge.
Why do I feel like they... Oh no, it should be fine.
No.
Should be fine. Should be fine. All right, next round, rifles. Again, I mean, they could afford to lose this one. I think a 7-5 half is like the absolute worst that they can get away with, maybe. But ideally, they win out from here, Apeks, if they actually want a chance of winning.
We've already seen him call one timeout, and things have not improved since then. But that last round was a lighter investment. They had the rifle on re-ends, but pistols backing it up. That's
Yeah, so Governor is IGLing Kronk, yeah. According to Frost, but that's like, it's a secondary source, but it's probably correct, right? Because Frost
I had
and
this
Governor are probably
conversation
going to
with
be talking
Frost
quite a
on
lot.
the Spike Talk episode, and I'm curious if either of you feel the same way.
Okay.
I said that if I was in like a really big series,
through, but I know
obviously,
it's not a full
kind of
beat.
within the context of like the Bangkok
No, I
Grand
guess it
Finals.
is.
But say
What?
you're doing a similar final, and you really had to use the bathroom, would you just piss your pants so that you didn't have to step away from the mic?
No, I would hold it because I
I
have
would lock
bladder
in and
control.
hold it.
No, I'm saying like it's to the limit where you can no longer hold it, because I have good bladder control, and I'm saying like I've come close a couple times, and I'm pretty sure I would just send it and I would piss myself.
I needed to piss my pants during a TF2 cast one time, because we would do 30-minute maps, so they're about as long as Valorant, and then we would also, the casters would do the break between. So, it was like a BO5, there were no breaks, and I had to go at some point. So I just ran. I just let my co-caster cast, and I ran. Does that ruin their economy? No, not really. They can probably... But it does allow them to buy Outlaws.
Outlaws, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick, actually. That could be hugely
POV,
important.
you are in jail.
But also, we missed the important kills in the round because the observers just...
Well, we were also talking about...
What is Governor doing there? Swinging through the market
Running
smoke
through
with
the
an
smoke.
operator?
If it was off by a millisecond. But yeah, this was the thing. It was a
That's how he gave up one of the kills?
There really wasn't any space for them to run away.
Brother!
NF, not floor.
He nearly got saved by the observers not catching it as well.
Winning 5 rounds in a row, losing
The Sova defense up running through smoke on market.
Maybe his time in Pacific really stuck with him.
Yeah, I think so. All right, so do they have light armor? No, only 2 of them have light armor.
Or even 7-5 in Heretics.
Yeah, because I guess they got money for the kills in the plant as well.
I think you especially have to be aware of the fact that in those first couple big rounds, it was Heretics finding quick opening kills. It was being Apeks.
Well, I suppose the uplifting news is if Apeks win this round, Heretics money is broke. But it's already a 5-7 half at best for them.
Yeah.
Which I already don't know if they win.
Yeah, it's a bit worrying. Now, having said that, the actual bones of what's happened here is really good for Apeks, because they're winning like 80-90% of the rifle rounds. But that doesn't matter if you end up losing the game, because you beefed the pistol and bonus.
I didn't notice the broken image thing on the
Yeah,
screen.
I think they're using an old version of the HUD.
That's so fucking funny.
Because the deadlock abilities are backwards as well. Like when Multi uses Gravnet, right there, it says he's
that's a
used
nice
wall.
combo, but no one got caught by it.
Now they got loot.
Yeah, well, I mean by the Gravnet, that is. He just got that from pure Sova ability.
Yeah, it's still good though. Still good.
Yeah.
Miniboo's one away from his ult, so I think they were trying to play for the B main orb there, which makes that trap play a really nice one to go for. Oh, that's a lot of stun.
Even still though, there has been a catch on to
Beyblade Jesus asking me if I'll ever stream. I have the TMV rule set
Oh,
where I need
nice!
50 subs.
Lord, that's my fucking go. Oh, but she then overheats and dies. Okay, all good.
It's okay, it's okay. Advantage secured.
And this is where her team locks it in.
Oh my god, they nearly lined up.
Triple swing.
Oh.
Boo loses this. I promise you that.
I actually don't think he does. Wait, no,
Oh, I
Batu's
believe he
position is so good there.
Yep.
All right, all right.
Okay.
Apeks are looking good with it. They are looking good with it.
This feels like another one of those games where people will go to the end of the game looking at, as like a scoreboard warrior and go like, why is Mousing even on this team? He has got someone with a Gravnet. I don't even want to say once a round. I think every single round is a multi-catch with that recurring utility. And every single time it's been an irritation, be it wiping half the squad. Like he's 5-9 and 5. You go, no, he's not really playing that well, is he? It's been fantastic, and I do think a lot
All
of
right.
it has just been general.
This attack combo could be disgustingly good, by the way. I have never seen somebody combo the Waylay ult with a Sova ult, but it's literally free kills if you catch people.
Yep.
Just no, Malsey just hits a fucking crazy bounce on the ult. and
I
catches the
forget, do
Sova.
you get a sound cue if you catch people on the ult? You don't, right?
Don't think so.
But now the ultimate is online for final round.
I think Waylay just screams convergent paths, and then
He screams what? Sorry?
convergent paths.
Well, she's-
Isn't that what she shouts?
Oh.
That's the voice line, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, I believe you. You sound just like the voice actor.
There's the Sova ult. There's the Sova
Hold
ult.
on, I'm going in.
Oh, good saturate.
Oh,
Good
Floor is so
saturate.
hindered.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's mini booing all over the place.
They reeled him in. Woot has been reeled in. So it's a 3v3 with low econ.
And everyone else has
for
shit
Heretics.
guns.
Yeah, they didn't get weapons.
Molsey has another, or no, he has the wall now. Wait, no, that's a fucking net. I got twisted because of the barracks on.
Yeah, barracks is busted. There's the net. Catches.
Oh, nice net lineup.
Didn't catch onto Boo.
Still, it means no one can really swing the trade
Now
because
they
of the
have the
paranoia
reveal.
combo.
Oh, wow,
That's a
what a
nice
trip.
trip from Benjamin.
Nice.
1v1.
Avova?
Unlosable.
Ooh, Avova has made
Unlosable.
up so heavy for his whiff on the 1v1 earlier on.
Yep. That's my fucking goat right there. 7-5, exactly what we wanted to see. Well, we wanted better, but that's not bad. That is
No,
not
that's-
bad.
that's-
This
that
comp
is
actually looks kind of
fine.
sick, too.
Yeah, I think it did. I think it genuinely looked good.
Yeah, their combos with the net that they cooked up were really nice. Like, I think they did a good job of like changing their Sentinel setups and made Team Heretics have to play around it really well.
And also the fact
Floor
that
looks good on the Yoru.
And Flo had the ops so often, even though they lost the first 4 rounds and their eco was kind of
Yeah.
in the bin. Like they prioritized
I
getting
think
the
they
op
won
and-
all but
and
one
made a
rifle
huge
round.
difference. Yeah, but at the same time, they still only had a fine half because they lost pistol bonus.
Pistol and bonus. Yeah.
So
Yep.
the reason why we're not pogging too hard just yet, though, is they might lose 13-7.
Yeah, they're gonna. If they lose the pistol, they probably will.
Depends on Heretics' like defensive setups of the way like that.
Yeah, it does. And also, I think the way that Heretics are playing right now, they're probably going to do a lot of defensive aggression into the double sentinel, which actually might give Apeks a couple free rounds here and there. Road Mains, thank you for the 2 months. Diaudio, thank you for the 27 months as well. You're 4 inches inside Bren, and TMV is 4 inches inside you. Which way are you moving to get out? What are you talking about? TMV doesn't have 4 inches to spare.
I think as long
This
as Apex
hypothetical
takes
doesn't
the
even
pistol,
work,
they're
chat.
in a pretty good spot.
That doesn't even work. The attack might be decent with rechargeable net. Yeah, I mean, there are tools that Apeks have to use, right? There are tools. They should be able to get map control. They should also be able to hold on to map control with the stuns. And they can work picks with the net. And pull up your phone. You could be another viewer. You don't have to steal a viewer from Sliggy just to attend EMEA VCT.
On the EMEA stage, but plenty more work to be done. This is, after all, Heretics map pick.
Guys, should I buy the Plat Chat membership or the Sideshow Valorant membership? If you're
I need to
wondering about
watch
one
it,
or the
but,
other, go for Plat Chat.
Spawn, the Australian coach of Team Liquid's League of Legends
Oh,
team.
Spawn's the Cypher player.
Yeah.
Chat, I was told back
Sure.
was terrible on
No, he did that format where it's like 20 versus 1.
Whoa,
and you
whoa, whoa.
sit
We said he
down
was
and then
horrible
you,
on
like,
Sova.
pose a
We didn't
topic,
say
and
he
then
was
whoever
horrible on
runs to the chair. It's like
non-duelist.
debate you, basically.
Look, they're playing super aggro into the double
Nice.
senti comp. It's a strange decision from Heretics. It's not that I dislike the play that they went for with the mid crunch. It's just you gotta let Apex's
No, I
comp
love
beat
it
itself.
because Apex might win the pistol.
Well, exactly.
Benji Fishy, who has to deliver those shots.
Yes.
Has the cam still, has himself a safe trap as well, so they can't get close.
Anyway, he talked about how bad co-streaming is, and I was just like, Spawn, my goat. I love it.
I want a sign that says actively avoiding egg stream for this.
That's how good my
This was the only way I could avoid the egg stream. turning up to VCT.
Kill Benjamin. Oh my god.
What is the second kill?
Avova.
Let's see if he can find that third. Avova knows where the
Avova, get your fucking ass out of there.
It's
got 38 seconds.
Benjamin Fish is back to prime form. He's not sucking like he was at kickoff.
But here's the thing. Aaron Vova is about to fucking eat these guys.
No.
I have the hiccups, god damn it. There's nothing more negative aura than having the hiccups.
Yeah, it really is like... it's just so childish.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because everybody gets it at all ages, but there is something really childish about having hiccups.
It's because it makes you feel helpless.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely wary on that Heretic side, but it's a vote. It could be anywhere. He could have pushed forward. We've got to clear.
If it was any man but Benjamin Fish, I wouldn't be worried.
In the meantime, he's just sitting on the side.
They still have Cam as well. There's a big deal.
Ooh, nice one way.
Oh, wow.
Benji's sticking.
He's just gonna stick it. He's gonna stick it. Rush him.
Fucking goat. They're calling it actually the greatest comeback ever. From the whiff at the beginning to the amount. He's won them like
He's been amazing.
three rounds.
Yeah,
he's the fucking goat.
He's actually been one of the biggest reasons why they're still in the game.
I'm actually apexing right now.
You can even see that immediately they walk into the site. They see that.
I was roasting Avova earlier. They were doing doing an interview where they were talking about Avova making it to international events in 2021, and I was like, ah, yes, back when Avova was good. And then he drops this.
This is just, he's such an intelligent player in the way he gets into clutches. Mark Governor is learning the Avova way to play the game. It's like you put him in those moments. I'll also say
the coaching duo for Apeks looks like a father-son business.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay,
we gotta. The league officials are investigating.
He is the guy that does that to you.
I love that.
I do love how official and serious this looks.
Yeah,
it looks so serious.
It's like, I mean, it's like a bottom ticker on like CNN or some shit.
You expect it to scroll through and be like, we found anthrax in one of the player PCs. Or like, a bomb was found in the trash can. 3 people died in a knife stabbing out here. You're expecting it to come up with some serious shit. Do they fix the UI with this? Nah, they don't have enough time, I don't think.
They would not pause it now. Just to, I don't think they, I don't know if they can. I think they have to probably like log everybody back into certain accounts and get them on a different server.
I don't think so, because I think it's all just through barracks.
Maybe not.
So I think you should just be able to turn it off, reload it, turn it back on.
Maybe? But if they have to update it, I wonder if there's something different.
If they haven't updated barracks, they're trolling. I don't know what to say. Like,
I can't imagine it's something that simple.
Started
flash and dash,
shock attack. Playing the mid, he fucked it up.
Yeah, he did.
Land.
On Heretic's map pick as well, and that pistol could be so valuable. We know when the
also, it wouldn't have caught anybody.
But this is a real chance.
Did you see that Riot re-ruled on their TFT World win trading stance? No, I didn't actually, Rainy Day Brew. Could you give me a TLDR on the situation? Because I didn't even know that there was a win trading debacle in TFT.
Especially when you maybe ignoring kickoff, although like Heretics.
I'm thinking of quitting my full-time job and pursuing becoming a pro at Valorant. I'm only 33 years old and currently gold 3, but I play like an Ascendant. I think if I go full-time, I could hit Radiant or even go pro. I believe in you. You should definitely quit your job on Wall Street and give it a good shot.
Faking into the step.
Wait.
Governor
wait.
dies.
Wait.
Already.
Oh no. Not like this.
Oh, no, they're trolling. Why did they commit that hard?
Dude, that trip though?
That hard?
That trip is
You're
so
Yoru.
nice.
How do you not have a TP to get out? Like actually, you're Yoru faking a site. How do you not have a TP to get out? Am I crazy?
No. But also,
like,
didn't she?
No, she pressed E and it just pulled out her fucking gate.
Oh, well, that's
It must
trolling.
have timed out or something. I
Doesn't
don't know.
matter,
All
they're still
good
winning.
because I go ballsy. That's my 11th player.
Jesus wept. That was a bit close, but all good. All good.
There were some big dangers there.
All good. Finesse old account be like, I'm 33 and currently gold 3, but I play like an ascendant.
Shall we take a vote?
I assumed he wasn't watching today.
What do you mean? Sorry,
Maybe just
did you realize you had a mole there before or after losing hair? What mole? This one? My hairline is up here. It always has been.
Well, on the site though, so it either wasn't there or.
Did I just watch? Why the fuck are they sacrificing 2 people on against an eco?
I don't know.
It's a blood sacrifice for them to win the round.
Especially against an eco. That's a normal round.
to win the series.
Well, how the fuck are Apeks winning 9-5?
They're
Their
playing
comp actually
a
looks
better
pretty
comp.
good. Yeah. Like, they looked really nice on defense. They lost a pistol in the bonus, but then they won out, like, every...
You'll have to remind me,
other
what is
round.
Miniboo playing? I'm not familiar with these textures.
So that's a new agent called Null.
It's
similar to KO.
It's like the missing no of the Valorant world.
Yeah, in that it's shit and you should never use it. Am I right, Pokemon heads?
-2.
It's a good reference. Missing no is a terrible Pokemon.
In their manner,
The delivery was -2.
Isn't it?
Isn't really one.
So I don't think Rians is going to be moving anywhere anytime soon.
I'm just trying to get some aura with the Pokemon fans because they all fucking hate me after I had the Baton Pass incident.
Into mid. So they can get maybe a bit further.
Missing no is
Jail
not a
for minibus?
Pokemon technically, it's a glitch. Oh, fucking, you guys are so nerdy and shit.
Ah, the old jail cell and retreat.
Very
Wait,
good
floor
dart.
is up. Floor is up, and they are not
Floor
thinking
is-
about it. They are not thinking about it.
Miniboo should hear her. She has to be
Did she break the
fast.
window?
Oh,
They were
she's too
paranoid, they were
slow.
Oh.
But needs to find a little bit more. The refract use just to bail
Hello?
out 12
Zippity doodah, he went fucking miles back.
and it will. Committed to by
Molsey has sensors in the post point.
Oh, if they gave Molsey the plant, he could have the ult as well.
Where are these sensors though? Isn't it going to stun Governor?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't that incredibly troll? He's stunned, man! It stunned them all, but like it stuns your own player.
Nice, Molsey. He has the ultimate.
Oh, it's fine.
He got one. Wait, he doesn't know Benji's out.
doesn't know he's
Benjamin
low.
J. Fish
It's
is
over.
ass. Let's go.
Molsey is getting so much value out of the ultimate. Every single time he's ulted, he's gotten a kill out of it.
That's my fucking 11th player right there. Holy shit.
They're winning
5
this round.
credits, increase his price, TMV. Fucking crank that shit up.
They're winning this game.
Swap him and Benji.
It was still a great performance, but now
Am I mad? Wasn't this Team Heretics map pick as well?
And that's the
Yes.
thing,
Yes,
I feel
it
like the
was.
attack, you can-
Why the fuck
Holy
did they
shit,
pick that
let's
armor
go.
band from all of
I wanna
last
clear this
year?
angle with this piece of
I
utility.
mean, I don't think they're playing horribly. I just think that the styles of these two teams
Governor was an additional observer in
is
that fight.
very
Can I get a
heavily
time
weighted
check
towards
as well,
Apex.
please?
The guys have joined.
39,
0,
38,
39,
37, 36, 35,
Okay.
4,
Exactly.
3.
Watch this.
Watch me.
Yeah, watch me.
They actually found friends for floor. That's crazy. And it turns out the friends she
I love
needed
that
were the
charity.
friends they had made along the way.
4-0 down.
And they just are better.
Would you like to make a donation to Friends for Floor?
It's not like they've been without opportunities. That was a 3v2 clutch where the round started with them having
Now, all we have to do is
now
not
their opponents
troll
sit after winning the
the
bonus.
eco.
Plenty of cash in the bank.
The elaborate two-player human sacrifice fake that we ran in the previous round.
Which allows Molsey to focus on util and shooting, and he's gutted.
It's going to be an aggressive push into mid. But you can see that the way
Uh-oh,
Apex
they're going for a full wrap into B.
wanting to make
And
sure
I
that
think
if anybody
Rians
does
might
catch them,
hear
it's likely to
something?
only be a
No.
trade.
I don't think so.
Does he?
No, not.
Very deep setup from Banter.
No, he doesn't hear
I
anything.
think I've seen a trap there.
Yeah, they don't know, but they are
But they're getting
Rotates are
2,
coming
3
in
players into
reasonably
sight.
quickly.
This could be bad.
Oh, that's a great grab net, though.
No, not really. It's Benji gets it off very quickly, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please kill Benjamin. Good trades, please. Kill Rians.
What
Thank
about
you.
Boo? I don't think they know about Boo.
They don't
They
know,
don't
they
know.
don't know.
Oh, he
he's up.
whiffed!
He's
He
up.
whiffed! He's getting
Thank
smoke
God.
diffed by a Vova.
Thank God.
Oh, yeah, good look. Good try,
Man,
kid.
we're just screwed here.
I feel like this is still winnable.
It is.
If he catches a Vova, if he catches Governor,
Nope, timing. Surely?
Oh.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
40 health.
Oh no.
He's still
Time.
low.
Oh my god, that nade is good. The nade is
The
good.
molly's perfect.
The rifle, but no
But I
idea
think
where
he
One bullet.
thinks
One
he-
bullet.
Oh.
There's the spot from Avova.
Oh,
Nice,
Avova
dude,
with another
that's
round.
so
Dude,
fucking
another
good.
4K.
He's actually been their best player.
4K.
Like, by far.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Crazy they got an IGL that can shoot and IGL, which allows Mulsi to focus on util and shooting, and he's goated. I mean, I definitely think Mulsi's playing better than he was before. And I also think that Governor was a good pickup if they're going to be putting Batu on full-time Sentinel. I am so down for that.
I don't know. I think we need to test that. Maybe people will start investing money into getting to hang out
Hot
with
take. TMV is Valorant's brightest mind.
I won, but
Do you know what this guy? Do you know what this guy hot taked
Things are
earlier?
objective facts.
Same guy, 45 minutes ago. Icebox is goated. You're in bad company.
Look. Not everyone can hit 100%.
Yeah. Well, they're batting 0 for 0 with those two.
If they're batting 0 for 0, that's fine.
Paid chatter.
You're getting
They just haven't
another
had a chance.
5-minute ban for that take.
Even a well thought out game plan is going to be difficult to reliably put up rounds. Apeks just needs
Oh, Miniboo opping on Waylay? That makes sense. Get someone who's not good at opping on an agent that isn't that good at opping.
No, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Your Valorant's bright as mine, so can you explain why it's good to us?
I don't know. Maybe these texture abilities that aren't loaded will give him a chance to escape.
In the pre-show, Yinsu interviewed Mulsi, and Mulsi said he was still IGL.
He's sitting in the middle, and that's all that matters to me.
The fuck is happening?
Frost lied to you?
Well, Frost might have just had outdated info. Like, they might have brought Governor in thinking that he was going to IGL, and then he didn't.
They might have signed him and said that they wanted him to IGL, and then they tried it and it wasn't working or something.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll find out in the post-match interview or something anyway. A bit more detail about that.
Yeah.
Coming into today, I could admit myself, I was expecting 2-0-2-0. I didn't expect Apeks to have a map.
I mean, Frost is also just a known liar, so.
Banter in good hands by the looks of things. Apeks certainly are. Into this round, Bova and Governor, the two with their
This is
ultis online,
very
that
slow
backside,
paced from
and Governor's been
Apeks.
firing out
They haven't
those Hunter's
actually
Furies.
taken much control in the first
The
45
greatest
seconds of the
amount
round.
success. Saw that
Alright, now they've got A
by
main and B
Heretics
main
around
control.
middle in the first half, but here on the attack, even if he's not getting hits, getting kills, it's clearing angles for the
Re-clearing
push.
against
And if someone like Fluorescent
this
has
comp
less angles to clear,
should be difficult, but Mulsi's not actually using his stuns for that.
Short's gonna lock him in. Net for Jen, it's a fake, though.
Fake, but we're not.
But they're nowhere near ready. What is going on here?
Are they?
What? This is just so obvious when they don't follow up on it. That's horrible calling. That is horrible calling. All good though, because Badu just gets the kill. Wait, they're just going to push you, aren't they?
Miniboo just swinging into an angle, unprepared.
They know Benjamin's here. Paranoia is too low. Oh.
Like,
they are still getting kills though.
You gonna win that? Oh, and
that's my fucking player. I know I picked you for a reason.
Alright, Heretic's not
That
looking
is
great
crazy
there.
that they win that
Well, I
round.
mean, it's I've never seen anyone lose from 12-5.
I think that's probably the first round where it feels like Heretics has been playing badly rather than Apeks playing well. Because that round was shit from both teams.
Since they got their first round on the board.
Because apart from that, it has felt like Apeks are just like playing some good Valorant.
it really felt
Benji was going for wide swings there towards the end.
Might not get more than 7.
Yeah, and then Team Heretics haven't even won a round in this defense.
Literally after the half, he said like that might be all that they get.
Yeah.
Well, it could still be 13-7, Josh.
It could be. I don't think it will be. I think it'll be 13-5.
I think it's going to be 13-5.
Even here,
they're getting crushed.
Why is Miniboo slow walking onto the angle with an op?
But the small gap that they left had been
Well,
filled
lost
in.
the
Batu was waiting. 12-5. 7 chances
yeah.
for Apeks to claim Heretics map pick, and what a start to the season this would be.
Oh, yeah, and then you look at the purchase.
If you don't win a round on defense, on Ascent, you need to ban the map forever for the rest of the stage.
Yeah. Give up. Go home. Wait, did they win the first pistol as well?
Oh my god, that's a massive ult though. That's a massive ult.
They won the pistol and they converted
Where's the
the
recon?
bonus.
Oh my god, it's huge.
Nice
Recalling?
nice.
Recalling? You know that you just hit them all with your ult. They're all hindered. You don't want to try to go for another before you recall?
They're playing scared, dude.
You take the one.
Yeah, they gotta just take what they get.
That's coward behavior.
Yeah.
You sound like a fucking Soviet officer in the siege of Stalingrad. You're like, 19-year-old boy, if you don't charge at those Germans, I'm going to shoot you in the head with my pistol. No. He got his, he got out.
Over the top, Mini Boo! Get over the top! Charge the German machine guns.
If they can't win 4v5...
Even if we do see that ult from Fluorescent, it could serve as
If you do not exit the trench and run at the enemies, you will be executed.
Zavova looks to find that space on this side of the map, but now they have an idea that he's here, that the surprise won't be there.
They've recleared B main with the recon dart, so we're going to start putting people into mid and people into A. I want to see 3A, 1 mid, 1 B.
Sorry. Just honest reaction to seeing the Zoom circle.
Information if they were to run on those rotations, but instead Heretics are walking their way through.
Your ult go through mid.
Didn't spot Wu.
Did not see the KO.
I feel like Mini Boo loses this to the lurk though. What's going on in mid here?
Spectate Cypher.
Yep, Batu got the kill on Mini Boo.
Oh no.
It's over.
Oh my god,
Good
they're
night,
cooking.
Team Heretics.
Wait, Apeks are looking nice with it though. Like this round is nice.
Spike will eventually go down, and well, it's up to the
that's
IGL
rough.
of Heretics to try and bring them out.
If you, I mean, Heretics though should not be allowed to play this map again.
I mean, they banned it all of last year. It's such a strange pick.
Their attack side didn't actually look that bad though, and then their defense was nothing. Maybe it's because their style of wanting to retake got kind of hard countered by the comp, but that's a destructive map from Apeks to open. Could they win this series? We're going Icebox map 3. They actually could. They completely could.
They have a pick split.
Yeah, but it's Lotus.
No, it's split.
Oh, yeah.
Are you high on drugs?
No, I'm high and I'm on drugs. Yeah, my wife told me to get bath salts this morning. I wasn't sure what she meant, so I met a man in a dark alleyway and got some PCP.
I love that for you.
The people here are saying that Chobra in VFL IGL'd Fluorescent. That is crazy.
IGL'd Fluorescent?
Chobra picked Apeks and IGL'd Floor. I mean, that's
genius. It's actually just genius.
The man's balls are massive.
How's he done that?
See my team?
How's he done that?
He made some deal with the devil with the start of stage 1 because he's just been pulling creds out of his ass.
Is a bit broken right now.
Yeah, he got the boom over. He got the boom over Gen G, and now he's got the potential Apeks over Heretics.
Apeks are actually going to win stage 1, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dude, those are two of the biggest upsets that we've had if Apeks actually pull this off.
What are the... Yeah. By the way, I'm feeling so good about my IGL Durka. I got 18 points from their first game.
Chobra actually cleared
I think that's a lot, no?
V9.
Very true, Hated Fate. Very true.
Probably below par.
Crew against Loud too. Crew against Loud is not an
about
upset.
my length, and
You do not get bonus points for preding Crew against Loud. Crew against Loud is just a very reasonable prediction.
Should have IGL'd Molsey.
Was Molsey the highest player? Was it not Avova?
It should have been Avova. But yeah. Take a little sniff at the rankings here.
Hot take. Chobra is Valorant's brightest mind. Yeah, I would agree with that one. I feel like predicting Apeks wasn't that crazy of a pick.
VIP for the next 5 minutes.
Bro, what are you talking about? Predicting Apeks wasn't that crazy of a pick. Are we already starting to walk back a potential upset here being that wild?
With a 1.97 rating.
Look, everybody knew Apeks was going to win this. They were actually the favorites here. You can check my logs. I explained the TFT win trade. Oh, yeah. Let me have a look. Okay. Where is this? Okay. Basically, a Chinese player clearly win traded in the semi-finals of TFT Worlds. He was out and inted so that other Chinese player would advance via tiebreakers. Riot ruled day of that it was just nerves and misplayed, and today announced a retraction and the player is banned a week later. Huh. Did they change their minds based on any evidence? Or did they change their mind just based on, like, they thought they got the initial adjudication wrong? They did find more evidence? Right. Okay. Oh, nothing new came out, but they reviewed the game further. Okay. Right. Right. So, a little bit of both.
Apex fans, rejoice. Floor enjoyers, this one was for you guys. Apex have taken map 1 against Team Heretics of all teams. I think this is the upset that nobody saw.
TFT. Yeah, how does competitive TFT work, though? Is competitive TFT like where you're all in a game together, and depending on which like units you pick, they would become available for other players? They just put the split game plan on stream? What?
Apex fans, rejoice. Floor enjoyers, this one was for you guys. Apex have taken map.
Hold the fuck here. Hold the fuck on. Oh, what the hell does that say? Dude, that's so funny. Map game plan split. How do I zoom in, man? Defense. Brother, I can't read that shit. I can't tell what that says.
Map 1 against Team.
Oh, fuck. What does that say? Does the bottom line say free Batunaks? That looks like the word free. Does that say 6v6? No, I mean, surely it says 5v5 bind? I swear to God, what I'm getting out of this is praise dongers, high ACS, 5v5 bind, something free Batunaks. I don't understand. I can't get anything out of that.
To them about it at some point just to get some answers. But
I can't get anything out of that one.
Some flowers.
Fire
the new
Batunaks.
face here at VCT EMEA governor, and also one of the veteran
If you lose
of
split,
Avova
fire
rolling back
Batunaks.
the years, Mini. We've seen Avova have these kind of performance since first strike. You know,
if it was a bit, I would expect it to be easier to read.
So,
hello, baby. We're not complaining.
I I mean, he asked for a new controller agent in that interview at the start of show, right? But I think he's doing just fine on the Omen. You can see the comfortability that he has on this and the amount of value that he was able to get even from things like Paranoia to kind of slow that push despite Apeks still choosing to have the double Sentinel. And I think it's really disappointing for Team Heretics because they weren't able to get a single round when they switched sides. So it's just kind of like, where do you start pointing the fingers?
Yeah, obviously,
and
but like your
mental
mental
Apex's map pick.
Yeah,
there's a lot of question marks being raised. I mean, when was the last time we saw Heretics not win a single retake on a map? Nice. I don't think it's ever happened.
Which one did you go for?
In my mind at least, I don't even remember any time that's happened to them. And this is where things get even more peculiar because Split is next, and Split is yet another map that this year at least, Billy, Heretics are completely avoiding at kickoff. Yeah, completely avoiding. We've not seen them play it in a long time. However, I do want to be like a little bit optimistic because as soon as we go to Split, you know, we are potentially going to see that sort of double duelist composition, potentially on both sides, right? Apeks have 3 duelists that they could choose from now. But I think for Team Heretics, yeah, I'd like to see them confident. I'd like to see them go back to that Neon, that ISO, those kind of.
So the next map is Split, yeah?
Yeah, I was a bit of a doubter about the double.
So
Split is the map I love on. I've always been a lover on it. So if both of them,
they're not going to play double Senti.
This is where we want to
they're
see
probably going to play double
Smokes. And just for some context, because Governor
so who plays
Sky
the?
On Split. He's also played Jet.
No, maybe they don't play double Smokes. Maybe they don't play Viper at all.
You never know.
Maybe they do still play double Senti.
he's not really kind of
The
leaning into
liquid
that double
comp?
dive, whereas
I don't
before,
think
as you can
Apeks can
imagine,
run the
it is
liquid comp
very much
that
the Raze,
well.
the Jet, a
'Cause-
couple of chambers, you know, here and there.
Well, maybe Mulsi plays Viper?
Options.
I don't really think of Mulsi as being a Viper player, but maybe he could.
Put on the duelist, but would you guys
They go
like to
double
see
duelist
Batu
with Governor on Raze.
or 3, why not?
I think it's difficult because who then jumps onto that Sentinel, right? Or like if they're going to run that double controller, maybe you do have someone slot onto the Astra. It's a difficult.
They could
one,
actually,
I think,
yeah.
because
With
Split is
Mulsi
a
Fade
massive-
and then Batu
super
plays
comfortable
Viper.
for Mulsi or Avova, at least in Apeks last year, they didn't touch it at all. They played it once against.
All right, I'm going to run the
Valve, and
adverts
they
now
did
so that you don't get them when we hop into the
I think
game.
for them to pick it going into this one,
Hopefully
they
they
must have
fix the
something really
UI.
exciting cooked up.
And also, hopefully we get to see an interesting comp. I don't know
You
what
just
they
love
would play.
Blore.
I love the Blore.
You're such a
the
Blore
I
enjoyer.
think it's like Governor has a
Blore?
different skill set than Batu, so
Yeah,
Batu go kill.
and again, if he can...
What is the
I
Blore?
don't like it that much, but if he wants to, it's comfortable for them. You know, definitely something we've seen on Split, at least. On the other side, however, for Heretics, we are expecting VUT, Miniboo, just go kill, right?
Yeah.
Because at some point, they have to go kill.
Oh,
They're
Batu
getting addicted a little
floor.
bit on the
I
server
see.
right now, and they want to take this to a map 3. And look,
Holy shit, what is this?
Get the double duelist on Apeks,
ISO
but we can't get
Raze.
VUT on the ISO Mini. I love this.
We've seen that before.
When I say double
Isn't it like somewhat similar to what Heretics used to run?
Batu is Viper.
Though.
Yeah, they used to run the ISO on this map, yeah. Batu Viper.
This is the turnaround.
And they're running
Yeah, I think ISO is a
Governor
great agent for him to be able
Tejo.
to, like, kind of bring up that energy
Okay,
again.
alright.
Yes, they're running the
Moving on to that
Raze
Tejo
instead of the
on Apeks,
Neon.
That's really interesting. It's going to be, nice to see how he kind
And
of plays
then
around that agent. And of course, Mosey back onto that breach. That's
Viper
something
instead
that's
of the
very comfortable for him. But Batu on the Viper
Cypher,
as well.
whatever.
I
Like,
mean,
someone that is such an explosive
Heretics
player.
are just going to be
Even on
relying
such
on
a
Woot
level
going
of
crazy on
restricted
ISO, which
such
he
as really
sometimes
interesting.
just goes
of course, for Governor,
fucking
he was
bonkers.
never the
I remember
top
watching a
player
game last
in
year
Japan,
of
so,
Woot playing
I
ISO,
wonder, if he's picked up
and
anything from
I think it was round
just
3
love
he had
the
his ult
comp from
online.
Apeks, to be honest with you. The Heretics' comp to me screams that
It was
maybe this
ridiculous.
is
Yeah,
a
I mean,
better map.
the Meteor does that from time to
I'm
time,
a bit
so
worried that they're
Yeah.
exposing their map.
sometimes you just have a fucking world beater game.
Yeah, that's how we've always spelled Woot.
One of the biggest upsets we have ever seen in VCT EMEA. Mitch and Tom, let's see what's going to happen on Split.
Thank you very much. Yes,
we're on day 2.
Off to a flying start.
Hot take,
I
no
mean,
team will
seeing
ever win
Heretics
all
coming
3
in
international
today, our
Valorant events in a
matchup
single
later on,
year.
We could have seen a 2-1 possibly, but this one, it seemed out of the question. This is Heretics. These are Los Niños after all. But today,
Los Niños means the children in English.
on their map pick. Now we're on to Split.
Do you guys know that?
Apeks wanted to see
In all
this
likelihood,
I couldn't tell if you were making a statement.
you're
or asking a
correct, but the
question.
longer we play Valorant with the same format, the more likely there is for one team to do it. How long are we expecting VCT to last for with 3 international events? I guess I'm
not
going to
even
say
gonna
that
lie to
you're
you.
right,
Apeks'
because I
Viper's
think
about to
over the
bot
long
2-0
run,
on
we'll
that
probably end
thing.
up changing formats.
See what they've got planned.
Alright, taking some A ramp control. This is
That Teo in Governor's hands.
a bit weird. Normally you wouldn't run a setup like this without a Yoru TP to reinforce the A site, because you've just given up A completely.
Oh, weird.
That's a good stun, good stun.
Through. Already taking a lot of ground, but this leaves Benji in a bit of an obscure position. 2 players
What on
watching
earth is Floor up
back
to?
towards the vents.
Oh.
The A site
Just taking
is
some
Skedaddling.
currently
extra
wide
damage.
open. Not a single
She was
For
making
fun.
noise and everything too.
constraints of the site.
Yeah, but it hasn't done anything. Like they had the whole of A heaven, and they just
Left it.
ignored it. They just stuck to their game plan instead of using any of the info they
This
got.
is the spike.
A lot of delay around middle. And this swing in is
Come on.
costing them a lot of
They're
health.
so damaged. I
The
mean,
spams
they're already
from
at
that
bad
ghost
spot.
have been not quite deadly, but pretty damn close to it.
If-
Batu uses the Viper
Now you can
wall
pinch
to
this guy.
Yeah, to pinch Benji. Make a mid-round call, guys.
Oh my
That's
god,
so
how does
silly.
Governor get away with that?
That's so silly.
That's ridiculous.
And that pick is huge. Normally that's going to send players...
Guys, make a mid-round call. You're allowed to pivot from the idea that you had at the start of the round.
They still set their
No.
eyes on this B site where there's plenty of Heretics players
No, we'll go
waiting
3
for them
stack
to
into
round
this.
the corner. It's
Oh,
at least going
please.
okay
Oh,
to
they're
start
all
with
so
the
low. Oh, it's a fucking
They-
calamity.
They knew there were 3 players in mid. They knew that all 3 players backed off over towards B, and they got a kill on A, and nobody had the gumption to call the pivot. That's rough, man. That is rough for Apeks.
for him in the pistol.
All right,
And
I think the
something
team
that
is back
think
to
is
being
so
bad.
obvious to touch on, but it's been spoken about for a long, long time. It's like, okay,
No,
because
it's the
of that
same script
performance
as
all the way
the
back at
the
Masters,
previous
how
game.
Blue played on a duelist.
They'll
Start down
have,
0-4.
Go down 0-4.
they'll have
and win.
their bonus will get converted,
And then win.
they just run it back.
And then win 13 of the next 14 rounds.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see that they had a document called "Split Defense Strategy" that got shown on stream for Apeks during their huddle? I couldn't read anything that was on the piece of paper though, but it looked like the final line said "Fire Batu." So I don't know what the fuck their split defense strat is.
I think more and more teams are trying to fool around with the huddles.
Yeah, I
because
think
it was like yesterday, Carmine had like Sonic was just like staring at a fucking picture of Fracture.
Was he really?
Like he'd never seen the map before. Yeah, the whole team had like photos of just the mini map.
Well, it didn't help them, did it?
If you do claim A with those classics,
Oh, one of the lines said bonus, Bobby.
Yesterday?
you'll only pick up a ghost. It's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, I was. I thought that
once the retake comes through.
Really, I thought that it was more BBL playing better than they did in the first map. It was exactly what I expected, basically. Like, if KC play the best they possibly can, they could have won that game. But their average level was just not enough to be able to beat BBL playing fairly well.
I thought taking A not that bad, but the kill and the weapon pickup, now it's scary.
Especially with that weapon being in the hands of Fluorescent. Governor also still standing.
I mean,
One
a
nade.
wild-time flash and nade here might.
Yeah, never mind.
But the flash might
The
destroy
only
them.
issue is they are all stuck in this corner, which
They're just all in a cluster.
It's a good smoke, though, from Avova for them to reposition. I mean, I'd be spamming into that. Yep. Yeah. Just bad post plants.
Yeah, honestly, all good. It was just an eco round.
Minibu, though, round 3 has his ult online, so that's a nightmare for Apeks.
Right, 2 weapons carried through. You can definitely lick your wounds in the future rounds.
That's fine. He uses that to get the bonus conversion, and then Apeks runs it back.
In the cams, Minibu's got his ult online. 7 kills and 0 deaths so far. Not bad.
They're doing a
Minibu
good
has
job.
bonus round rocket, which scares me a
Yeah.
little.
They did a good job there of spamming the shield on Woot. He was playing screens and they spammed his shield before he was able to get out.
That was when Apeks started coming back. And
Honestly, high key, like, I love that they are trying to play the ISO here. Like, the decay on this map, or the undercut that is so strong. Having that as a suppression, too. You can do a lot of kind of cool stuff combining. Like the race hatching in or something.
Can you...
Oh wait, shit, no.
Saving?
It's a bonus round. TMV, Valorant smartest mind discovers the bonus round.
3-0. I thought you convinced me that they had already won the bonus.
He's got a gap in it. Oh, but the decoy is the one to run
that's
through.
not a great
Nearsighted. He didn't want to take the risk. And
here comes the ult.
Here comes the rocket.
2 in backside. Hello? Floor doesn't have a way of escaping that, knowing that
Yeah.
it's coming through.
Trades it if Ova takes no damage.
Why isn't Avova or Floor trying to take contact there and then TP out to bait the rocket? Oh, that's a nice kill. How's he not got the second?
Well, dealing a lot of damage. I thought he had another kill out of that, but the sliver of health left on Malsey.
Okay, good job, Batunix.
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 Good job, Batunix.
Batunix, the eunuchs from Rome. Batunix.
Already utilized. They know exactly where Avova is. In fact, they should have a
20 seconds.
Yeah, I'll hold that thought.
That's the thing for
I know where they both are.
Heretics.
Do they? Oh, they tapped, man. They tapped and repositioned. They're going to still be thinking about so that smoke just plays them in as well.
Avova, though. My goat from map 1.
Peeks back up, leaves re-ends on a slither of health.
Nice.
Okay. Got another across.
Sublime from the remaining couple of players.
Not bad.
Again,
Batu doesn't have to rebuy armor as well. He's got 29 still, so he might be able to draw.
So EMEA had no crowd yesterday.
Josh?
What, sorry? No, I benched Batu. Yeah, I do have Batu, but I benched him because I thought this game was going to be a roll for Heretics.
And you also thought he'd be playing Julius, and he's not.
Yeah. I mean, how many points would he have even gotten on map 1?
Very impressive to see.
I don't know. Not many, probably. Although they did win.
Yeah.
And they're about to win 2-0, so that's a decent amount of points.
Heretics are in a lot of trouble for now. Great sign of life from that defensive side of Heretics. Good damage done. Showstopper for the 1-to-1 trade is so-so. From that point forward,
triple walking down mid,
plays from players
like they did on the
Banter,
pistol.
They were able to make it competitive and push it to the limits. This is the round where they'll be able to deal the death blow themselves, though. Full investment. Boombot down mid, and Woot embedded in this risky angle. I mean, if he goes down,
he can't really pop shield in this spot.
There's not much he can do to
get Oh my god. What is the wall bang here? He looks like he's directly on the head. Wait, that would be so crazy.
Double tap.
If only he was cheating.
It would only be if they really do.
I feel like this angle's so troll, isn't it?
Flor's just dead.
Oh my god. They're actually swinging off Woot beautifully.
They'd already used their drone on B.
Potentially take an extra fight, but with already having a player advantage.
They were just hoping that a ton of players rotated into B, thinking that that was a real teleport with the drone.
I literally just need Goat Vova to get like 8 kills here.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a hell of a peak.
Malsey's in spawn, like, can I go A? Nope. Can I go B? Maybe.
Realizing they've lost that space. A big fan of the fake plays.
I think Apeks are being given a lot of room on the map and are currently doing very little with it.
Yep.
I think if you had a better caller here, they'd be running rings around Heretics.
They're getting the space, but then they're just staying spread, and Team Heretics just picks something to fight together, cooks them, and then it's over.
Yeah.
We've also planted safe. I don't really see how they can win this round. I don't think they can. I think it has to take Team Heretics fucking this up somehow.
The whole idea is
you need a god omen
anybody pushing any further.
The stun could be good.
Malsey just sat at the back of that side.
Well, now Vova's giving away where he is, so this should just be Benji getting a free kill on him.
Getting out of here seems tough,
yep.
and that was the kill they were waiting
yeah.
from Benji. Perfectly placed. Malsey does manage
oh my god, I fucking saw it for a moment.
Oh, imagine if he has all those little kicks impression.
So many people must have Malsey on their team. Right?
Yeah, he's one of the highest pick players.
Because he's so cheap.
TP and instantly looks behind. He had a read on Benji's flank.
But that's good for the people who've got him if Apeks actually
Yeah.
Ambitious as hell from Woot. Manages to connect.
Okay, so
you
now
have the stats on the most picked players for AFL or VFL.
I do, yeah. FNS was the most picked player.
Really?
I think that makes sense though. He's super cheap and NRG are supposed to win quite a bit.
Yeah, people thought NRG would be good. They were wrong.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people.
It's been very interesting.
Yeah, me too.
I think the two players that the community have been very critical of going into this match were Miniboo and Malsey. I think Malsey was...
This is the first round where they've actually decided to fight in front of the Viper wall. So already mixing things up. They triple fought mid round 1, round 4, and now first time.
Oh, by the way, your boy Tomazy was the first player to get negative points in a game.
Oh, brother. He did play really badly in that game.
So how do you get negative points?
If you lose a map by 10 rounds or more, so if you lose 13-3, you get -1.
They've walked right into the crosshair of Woot. They haven't walked away.
Woot has had Floor's number in the last couple of rounds.
Now, at least for Apeks, they can wait out that double tap. It's not going to get much easier from that point. All these weaker weapons.
There.
Well, Heretics are ready and waiting. A nice passive play. They're even conceding. So the big problem here is they've lost a lot of access. The mid push can easily come through. So instead, the push up from Heretics into B main, taking that angle and isolating positions they can be flanked out from. Woot up close.
I don't like this. Playing close to this against the eco? Huh?
What is going on?
Not a big fan of that. Now Rians has got to do so much.
And now they have a 3v3 with weapons. That was the only gun that they had.
This flank is going to cook them though.
Flank was alive, they had pit.
Miniboo's going to...
He saw them both!
Miniboo's going to win this round for them.
Why was he haunting?
Right, he's just stunned. What's he going to... Well, yeah, gun out, I guess.
Yeah, shoot them!
Opening pick. Barely any weaponry, but now Governor...
Again, the nade could go crazy, you know?
That's picked up. taking that gun out of play. Molesy needs to try and catch someone off guard. Trying to
No gun for
regrasp, but there's only so
Molesy.
many places that he really could be isolated back towards the site. Needs an immediate connection.
Oh, great molly.
There really isn't anywhere for him to go. Trying to bait
Nice,
him
well
into that
played.
fight, while the second he looks to try and use that aftershock, it is all she wrote.
All right.
Not a bad attempt.
We're down
It's still
4-1.
good.
We've been here before.
Yep, this is where the rally back comes in.
We needed 7 rounds. Now we need... Honestly, they need 4.
Especially playing that close to the smoke.
They need 4 and a pistol.
Nice shutdown. That was troll, the second fight though from Root, but the first one was nice.
On the other side, the salvos were used just in time from Apeks. It stops Boo from backing off, and that's not just 1 kill, that's 2 kills. And why is Boo there?
Attack timeout.
Well, because Woot's
Okie
there.
dokie.
You can't just leave him close to that smoke in his own. So, yeah, it definitely does
What did Apeks go
read as a
for
little
here?
bit of a gap or an unnecessary risk.
Do they realize that they're playing offsite A because the ISO's been playing screens quite a lot? So do you want to maybe do the like Durka play of teleporting into A with the spike?
For Team
That'd be quite
Heretics
cool.
to take their foot off the gas, and keep in mind, with this being Apex's map choice, this is the half that Heretics decided to start on. So a good showing is
Or maybe you go
necessary.
back over towards B and try to use the Viper Wall a bit more?
The ascension run made from Apeks, something we always spoke about.
Or swap the Viper setup over to A ramp and lurk A ramp with Batu?
Yeah.
So many options.
What do you think about Yuki Tsunoda getting signed to Red Bull Racing this year?
Coming in from this roster in terms of the way they're going to play the game.
I could not give a
Huge.
fuck.
You don't have a take?
I don't have a take. I don't have a thought.
Why not?
Okay.
This is what I think.
Wasn't he driving for Red Bull's second team for like? Oh, because Liam Lawson got fired, didn't he?
Well, they got demoted to the section.
Right. It does seem very early in the season. But no, I don't really care. If you ask B though, she'll have a lot of takes and opinions.
A lot of presence from Apeks towards this B side of the map. They've got a Viper wall down there as well.
Okay, they're gonna do a B split.
From Batu, immediate ult from Fluorescent.
Or are they? Because Flo's going back over to B main here, maybe.
Stun goes through though. It's commitment. And Fluorescent's got 1. Salvos making a big problem for players on the
Benji's walking forwards, gets flashed.
Oh. Just spray the smoke.
Nice, okay, big set play to win a round.
Get the site for free as a result.
They use
Great hold from Batuj next.
Mini-Boo clears that angle, but really,
Alright.
Alright, we're so bad.
Good timeout.
Yeah, they get the stun. Tay-hold.
I want to know. I need to know if he.
I always hate it though when we take attack timeout and then we come in and do a fast round that just wins.
You're gonna like obviously try and find someone. We're gonna pick off that.
Because we've just been waiting. We've been waiting for a minute and a half to watch a round that lasted 20 seconds.
But the fast round is just to make sure that we're keeping the pace, overall, maintaining the average.
Ah, I see. I see. That's good. That's good.
It looked so easy with those couple of ults thrown into play, and wow, a great response from Apeks after a couple of tough rounds. That was really clean.
Yeah, absolutely was. Gets you back up.
Yeah, I saw the 2G news. I saw Zap.
The ult used from Yoru, of course, alongside
I mean,
Teho.
I feel like there's got to be more to it than Zap just rage quitting. The community is kind of just assuming at the moment because of the info that's out there that he just lost a scrim and decided, fuck it, I'm out. I'm going to live in the woods and pick mushrooms for the rest of my life.
Any knowledgeable individuals?
People don't normally just snap like that, so I assume there's more to it that just hasn't come out yet.
Might not have, I think he's 3 and 5 at the moment. I don't think that fight.
They're fighting B main again.
Double tap online inside the ulti is going to be very easy for anyone on Apeks to deal with.
Okay, zippity doodah, get us out of there.
Just back away.
Good stun.
Why are we trying to heavy fight B main against the fucking Viper Wall?
Stuns combined.
Because they have no ways of getting passive info behind the Viper Wall.
I don't think the Paranoia hit a single player.
Nice play.
He's done well there.
Fucking
Sure,
headshot
it's not the
though.
prettiest to fight, and I imagine the gun's going to go into.
This is where I expect Team Heretics to be good. In these, like, player advantage retake situations. Give Woot a rifle. Give Woot a rifle and let him ult. Throw him the rifle. Thank you, and let him ult. There we go.
Him against Floor.
looking for the fight with the double tap.
Clean. Wood's performance tab against Floor is going to be heavy.
That's the second rifle.
The tail reposition into spawn is really good.
Send it.
Nice. Avova. He's been so fucking good this game.
Yeah, but also multi-stun is amazing.
Yeah.
That's how he gets him.
But the shots are still nice as hell.
In the same form as map number 1, he's starting to heat up again.
Yeah, I like it as well. You constantly see those sort of interplay between Malsey and Avova, and this round is no different. Trying to make their way back into the site. The stun catches both players. The second the stun goes off, Avova's there to swing, and it almost looks too easy.
I need a Floor rounder too for the culture. I feel like she has not looked like super comfortable on the Yoru. Like some weird timings, not having TPs when she needs to. Like there's just been like some stuff that's just slightly off. Doesn't feel clean like it normally does.
She's mostly been looking good in the rifling, which is
Oh, that's a nice opener.
There you go.
Role play from Blue.
And the pits just dropped in B, and now they have to abandon it.
They've only been playing aggro B with 2 players, and now there's only 1 player.
With this drone, they fault line. This is good. This is a good team play.
I asked.
You cannot die and be main with a Viper.
No, that's not acceptable. That's illegal.
Wood's gonna run through the smoke.
He is really running the clock down, keeping the control, keeping their
they're just saving their money as dog shit.
Come around now. Malsey making his way
Batu's walking away.
They've fought B main aggro in round 5 and round 7, and then Boo is just there on his own. That's cool.
I wonder if those steps may have been even heard. You could see
I mean, are we just following the same scripts from the previous map though? Like
it does feel like
so
it, yeah.
like,
it does.
They didn't convert the bonus and go up 4-0 to start this time, but
it's pretty similar though.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, Apeks got the mandatory minimum to make this a competitive second half.
No.
And
didn't win them.
4?
Did have impact in the attempt.
Floor?
You don't think so?
Even just removing
maybe.
I think their comp's gonna be pretty strong on defense.
Wait, did he really?
Yeah, the last half a second killed him.
I think that's just a good read on where Heretics are at. The previous map as well.
I don't know.
Yeah, swinging there alone is diabolical.
I think if Heretics won out here, I would not be. Oh god, yeah.
The moment of realization right there on the coach's face.
If Heretics win out, I'm not feeling good about Apeks, but I just don't think they're going to win out. They're not playing well enough right now to win out.
No, and their money's dog doo-doo this round.
Yeah.
The laundry machines at my uni have started saying Team Heretics when they're done. Do you know why?
Yeah, it's to let you know that they're washed, Command. Very good, very good. Good setup, good setup.
And realistically, think about it from the perspective of, okay, what's the best case scenario there? You get 1, it's a miracle if you get 2. There's 3 players holding the angle, you're traded out.
Should be a win.
That's probably the best case. Yeah.
And even then, are you going to hold that information deep into the round? Like, yeah, it certainly reads as a mistake from Team Heretics, one that they pay heavily for. On that 4-round block, they got it here before the previous map, and then Apeks.
Just wondering, like, what has happened to Heretics?
Now for that attacking side. Ulti's back online.
Too early to say that last year was a fluke.
If they were just like
you can't,
quite bad, that would be one of the biggest.
You can't fluke an entire year.
But I think that leads into their read of how Team Heretics are playing. Economy's low. They're going to try to save the weapons.
You can't fluke a whole year.
They all got girlfriends. They stopped scrimming.
Up against Teo,
Fame got to them.
Yeah, huge post.
The drugs.
What's the chance of them actually going for that? Well, we're back in the same
EDG were not good all year. Hated Fate.
Causing issues in
quite
late round play.
You seen they know 3 of that.
Yeah, they just didn't expect somebody who's gonna re-peak main.
Stick it out in the spawn for now.
Oh, we're in Fioria land.
Gate crash.
Oh, fake as well.
No, the gate crash is gone.
Oh, she faked it, and now she's stuck.
Full fight.
Oh.
Well, we've successfully donated a gun directly into their spawn.
I wonder if she misclicked the fake instead of taking it.
Ah! Oh my god, wait!
Nice, Bossy!
What?
How's he not dead?
How did he only take... I mean, Miniboo must have missed the flick.
It had to have hit into the corner.
He's taking a lot of damage though anyway. Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Avova alive.
Well, he's just mostly decayed, but yeah.
Nice, Avova.
Nice.
Move, buddy.
Come on, Avava.
TP to A.
Still having one from earlier in the round. This
I
is
fuck with that
one
vision.
of the best opportunities we've seen for
Mostly needs to get this.
Nice.
Happen TP to A.
TP to A, TP to A, send it.
He doesn't know if the other two are here. Knows Viper's here now. He TPs. Get the fuck out of there.
If Avova wins this, he's the greatest player in the server.
Time on his side.
In the region.
TP, double paranoid, double fucking whatever. He has utility. He's winning.
In his back pocket, and it will be used to screens. He's already heard the steps moving that
Dude, if
way.
he just flanks, if he just flanks.
No, he
Jesus.
doesn't have time to kill them all with a flank. But he's in a great spot.
The shield's good. He catches
Oh,
Rian.
Jesus.
Nice. He has a flash. He has a flash.
With a paranoia
Benji
No,
has orb.
Benji has orb.
They're gonna move out of the way before it gets there, surely. And the Viper orb, that's gonna really
Oh, he's
complicate
sticking.
Oh my God, he didn't get half.
He didn't get half. He didn't get half. He didn't get half.
toxins. Avova knows.
He knows he's off.
The whole half.
Out of his hands. A fake flash with the pistol thrown out.
Oh, he got a headshot there through the wall.
Playing this to perfection.
Does he have it?
Wow,
He doesn't.
what a 1v3.
He's the best player in the fucking server. Oh my God.
Shit, man.
Oh my God. What a masterclass series from Avova.
He's just been frying.
Unreal.
Okay.
Oh, mini.
What?
Oh.
That, I feel like that should have even gotten more damage than it did.
How does that not kill him, Mitch? Because he fucking missed.
He missed by a mile. He missed by a country mile.
It was off, but I feel like it still didn't do as much damage as it should have.
It did like 80 damage.
I mean, he's
70
I thought
damage,
he had a
yeah.
lot more than.
No, he had 150. He went down to like 70, 80.
Team Heretics robbed of
Dude,
the
Avova is fucking owning them, though.
sensational play. And if this was
I just
a
misread it.
once-off, it'd still
Whatever.
be damn impressive. But he does it every time.
That should kill him still. Why don't we just add a fucking tactical nuke from Modern Warfare, guys? What? You just wanted to have a guaranteed kill no matter what, even if you completely miss the target you're shooting
The
at?
version of Raze would have killed him.
I mean, yeah, but she's been nerfed for a reason. You have to have skill now.
Make Ray's rocket like hog hook
1,000,000 damage. Make it 1,000,000.
We
Like,
don't
you
want the
should send it
guns
to
to do
go around
anything in this
corners.
game.
It actually, you send the rocket and then it drops lingering napalm on the ground afterward. And if you step in it, then you and your next several generations are just fucking destroyed.
Yeah, it just has Agent Orange in it. You have to like
spawn next
sue
round.
Raze because of the horrific cancer it gave
Yeah.
you 50 years later. All right, I respect this. Slow around. We're hitting
Fake
into
that
B.
TP though. They have no.
What about Boo's
Kill
positioning,
Boo.
though? What about
Kill
Boo's
Boo.
spot?
Just kill Boo. Please, kill Boo. I have
That-
one
that
simple
missed
fucking ask.
so
One
badly.
simple fucking ask.
Who are we? Mini Boo with Raze ult?
It's okay, it's okay. Evolva's alive.
Waiting for Batu.
That's a really nice double up play there. I
Oh,
really
Evolva's
like this round from
dead.
Heretics.
Oh,
They played that. But why is there
on.
no util to clear the left side of the map at all? That backside position, there was no utility.
Back on the board at 5-5.
Yeah, that definitely felt like maybe a little bit of an oversight. I think they used that
My
rolling
cam
thunder
died.
on the right half of the site. And so they should have an idea there's someone still could be backside.
And Batu just dies on the lurk too.
Why are you calling him Batugenix?
How do you say his name? Batuznak.
Batunax.
Say it again.
Batunax.
You don't say the J.
Batugenix.
Batujnax.
Why is it in there then?
The next round might be a bit shaky.
Batunix. Batunix? Batunax.
Oh my god, you're lost. You're lost.
Batunax.
The capital of Azerbaijan is Baku. Think of that, Batu.
Batu.
Yes, of course. It'll be easy if she just thinks about the capital of Azerbaijan.
Yes. She's an F1 fan.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, well.
I just
that's
saw that
bad
pop
from
up, and I
Governor.
know that Josh knows nothing, but his wife knows something, so I thought maybe he would know something.
Take him into the backside with
Yeah, but
Turns
Josh
out he
doesn't
knew
know his
nothing.
wife ever, so.
Nobody else was around. But I actually think this has just confused Heretics more than anything, because you haven't actually spotted where Avova went. So although you have a rough idea, Batu as well timing here will be everything.
Batu on the
He has
lurk
been
with Viper's
so
Pit
annoying just
worries
by
me
sitting
slightly.
At the bottom of mid or outside A in a lot of rounds.
Nah, they won't know what hit him.
Seems like this
Like
time Heretics have
what's
got it
happening when the
bang
pit
on.
hits him from behind.
What? Where are they? Why are they smoking like that? Are they trying to leave? Where are they going?
That's a great read.
What are they doing? There's 30 seconds. Oh my god, Batu might win this round. Batuchinix! Batuchinix!
Batuchinix! Oh, Batuchinix!
How have they won that round? The patience. They need to be so worried about Batu on the lurk now. They need to be so worried. Yeah. It was ugly, but it worked.
Dude, that is such a round for Batuchinix.
That's also very patient.
Teams sort of rush into things, maybe the spikes get lost, but
Very, very patient.
really just Batu going, okay,
12 and 6 of over.
give me a few seconds just to get into that back
Will
line.
Governor be the first player to have won a match in 3 regions when they win
He
this
is
game?
the major impact in that round. 6-5.
I think so.
The purchase.
I'll never win a game once
That's what
he's
I'm
there.
talking about. It's not the best.
So he has to go to
rifles,
China next year
a stinger, and a sheriff for Boo.
and win there. Do the first
Go to tech
fucking
or
4-piece.
Similarly to the last
Yeah, I guess
He could be one of the
we're
12
not
players on all
He hasn't
gamers.
technically played Tier 1 Americas.
decent.
Oh, true.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, sorry.
You're right.
I don't know if decent
So he still
So
has
no.
2 regions to
No,
cover.
fraudulent.
Like that bait.
Doesn't count.
They know the drone's being going towards B every time the hit comes there, so it's a classic that breaks it.
You don't think EZ5 was a tier 1 team?
Again, it seems Apeks are aware of that.
I mean,
danger,
literally
player
no.
playing close, coming through the wall
Wrong.
this time instead
Yeah.
of hiding. They know something's
Well, that's
up.
like-
How many Nerd Street Weeklies 5Ks have you won?
Mid instead. Try to work that
That's
control, but Benji's waiting.
strange from
But
Batu there.
buys him time.
Walking up mid without any smokes as well.
Need to use the snake bite, saving that for deeper
I'd be
into
getting
the
flamed in my
round.
ranked
Also,
games for
Benji
that.
just 2 away from the Viper's pit. With that
That's
kill.
because you're so abrasive in your ranked games.
True.
Be said for Governor though.
I was today. I fucking, one of the first ever times I was screaming at my ranked teammates for being idiots, and then one of them goes, "Wait, speak again? Are you that caster?" And I'm like, "Ah, well, that's why I don't get angry in ranked games,
the
man."
undercut.
That's where the value of that stinger really can be. And they've got
Are
to go
you that
They're getting back to B.
This needs to be a very
Hello,
one
Mini
player
Boo,
inside.
Mini Boo, he's underneath you! He's underneath you, buddy!
He's gonna realize, and this now just becomes a shooting.
6-6 is a good half for Apeks.
Okay, Apeks had some shit rounds, but they had some above rounds.
Ballsy will try as he might, but we will go into the half level.
Patience rewarded by Mini-Boo, our 4 Mini-Boo there
It's
in the
definitely a
mid.
good
Seems
half
to
though
have
from
spot the
Apeks.
whole
That is a
round.
really good
It
half from
was
Apeks.
almost awkward.
They're the better
6-6
team so far
neck
today.
and neck, but someone has got to
Yep.
win
Yeah,
split.
yeah, they
We'll
lost
find out
pistol,
who
so yeah, that's
after the break.
decent.
I think it's going to be a little difficult for them to hold on the attack side once Woot gets going,
good point.
but only
They
if
did
he
have a
gets
full
going, I
round.
suppose.
Didn't use it that hard.
27
That might be a good
Yeah,
point.
why was he was in mid every round without using pit on the site in post plants? It was bizarre. I didn't flame Chobra for predicting Apeks. I didn't even know he'd done it. I mean, I would have loved the opportunity to flame Chobra for picking Apeks, but I was unaware.
Yeah, that is.
I can't apologize
that
for
is
what I
insane.
would have done.
You'd have a lot of apologizing to do then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would. Avova's been bonkers good this game. Mute the music? Nah, my VODs get demonetized anyway. It's over. I've never had a monetizable mod. VOD.
I have a random game
And
I would
mod.
like you to play on stream, Josh.
Yeah, what's that?
It's called Rat Shaker.
Rat Shaker.
I feel like it would play well to a stream audience.
Did you ever...
It's a little bit like Silent Hill-esque, but very funny.
Okay. The
It's
people are
$3
saying,
on
yo,
Steam.
yes, Rat Shaker mentioned, that's a great game.
We haven't played any rounds without you.
It's $3 on Steam. I highly recommend it.
So,
It's got a good sense of humor.
I got gifted a game when I very first started streaming called Bad Rats. That's one of the worst games
the way that they
available on Steam. It's like a 99-cent game that's terrible, awful design, terrible gameplay, and the person who gifted it to me like guilt tripped me into actually playing it on stream, and it was painful, it was dreadful, it was awful.
If it's the one that I'm looking at, it has positive reviews.
It's not. No.
As the 12th team, whether or not they could compete with a Koi or someone like that. But
Rat Shaker gets a 10 out of 10 on stream.
Oh, I think you got the. Okay, so there was Bad Rats, and then there was a sequel called The Rat's Revenge. And I'm guessing you got that one. They both look kind of awful.
They were both awful. A little trolling.
I would say that it's mostly Apeks playing well here, but with a sprinkling of Team Heretics playing badly. But I would say only the defense side for Heretics was pretty badly played in a bunch of rounds, but not every round. And the attack side was actually pretty good from Heretics, like it was decent.
I don't think so.
And they still ended up losing 7-5. Well, Apeks Comp is expected to win on the defense, though, and it is a defense-sided map. I would say that it's mostly been Apeks playing well. Should I go back and watch that? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it might change your opinion on Apeks. Like, the individual players of Over especially were playing well, and their game plans were pretty good, too.
I still don't really see how they actually win this round. I don't think it's possible.
They don't.
Yeah, they don't win this.
They still don't. They still don't.
No, they still don't.
I mean,
no time.
They don't win the round, but a floor could kill another and get charged.
No. Tis over.
A little bear.
Also, for what it's worth, Sideshow, I will volunteer and commit to doing a voice if you do a Doki Doki or Danganronpa play. I will be there every time to do the voice of one.
Which one would you want to be?
I don't know.
Can we get like a preview?
I would like to do a Doki Doki one.
There's like 5 characters.
Wait, so how would I do it? I would sit in Discord with like 5 different people, and every time it popped up, they do the voice.
Yeah,
that's
but
crazy.
you'd play the main character.
Right. Okay. That's fucking
and then
awesome.
we would voice the other characters.
Okay.
We just have to sit there and watch him play the
I
game.
wrote a line for you in the
is
chat.
kinda
Can you
crazy.
just read that as an example of kind of an audition for the part?
And this is this a female character or a male character?
A female character.
Give me 5 minutes to develop a voice.
5 minutes. Okay, that's quite some time.
Mitch
All right,
LLC, thank you for 6 months. And Commend, thanks for the 100
You have
bits
to
as
do your
well.
vocal warm-ups. I understand. Respect.
Hot take. Podcasting as a format peaked 5 years ago on the foreheads. When Bren talked about the Christmas tree they dig up and replant every year and he killed the fish. Yeah, I agree. That's one of my favorite stories of all time.
That's the thing. One more kill.
Not just favorite stories from Bren's childhood, one of the favorite stories of all time that I've heard. Nice, nice.
Padding those stats, and while we mentioned fluorescent.
It's not nice. We don't fucking want Team Heretics to win.
Yeah,
we don't
do.
really want that.
No,
we don't.
I do.
Why do you?
Because I want there to be good teams in VCT. And at the moment, we have so few good teams. That's not true. They might just be bad on us. They just might be bad on Ascent.
Okay, but they picked Ascent. They picked Ascent when they have no idea how good Apeks are on Ascent.
Yeah.
That should already be pretty worrying.
It's the beginning of stage 1. Nobody knows anything about anybody.
Yes, so why are you picking
guy on the stream who was bald and had a stash.
Mini Boo is looking for the totalitarian takeover in this game. He's 19-8-4.
They wanted the orb, and they've got it. With a Team P, the gate crashed towards the B site. Fluorescent is here and ready for the push.
Using the wall on slow mode to farm the B orb there, Woot. So he gets a free B main orb every round. Unless you're fighting aggro B main.
This Agent of Tail. You sit back further because you're likely going to get
Links, thanks for the 100 bits.
Good flash through the wall.
Wait, was Chobra on...
What's happened to Benji in this round?
Oh my god, I've forgotten about that. Wait, I completely forgot that we did roast Chobra for picking Apeks. I thought Chobra wasn't on the episode this week.
Oh,
nice.
that's okay.
Floor, do not lose to a fucking...
Just put the mask
You're
on.
right. I had erased that from my memory. I did flame him for the Apeks take. I did. I'm sorry, I'd forgotten about it.
Clean round, clean round. How's the voice coming along?
Still thinking about it.
Okay.
Antonio Janice, thank you for the 26 months.
Point for floor owners right there, little Volker.
The $1 million
stats
bee
for
farm.
floor.
I can't remember that one.
She doesn't have shields. Maybe she just has all.
Yeah, that was a good one as well, Puppy Slime.
Here's the Apeks Twitter account confirming Molesy as the IGL.
I think it was from this point
Confirming Molesy as the IGL.
Still managed to win the fight versus Rian.
Why am I going to get cowed?
You feel
No.
like with Boo, she had
Avova wants his revenge. This is not confirming Molesy as IGL.
So Josh, you want Team Heretics to win more so because you hate fun or because you dislike women?
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just curious, like which one?
I'm curious
Or maybe
as well.
yeah, maybe it's a different reason.
You're
but-
presenting a false dichotomy.
No.
No. I'm just asking
Well, I
questions.
think there's only one reason, really. We know the answer.
Is too
Potujniks.
yeah, too late on the timing there for Potujniks. Tells women to shut up. No, not women, just one woman.
I am women. All of them.
Okay, Whitney Houston.
To be fair, Josh, you do think that all women are a monolith, so by ignoring one.
I don't think all women are a monolith.
Important utility not there, while Apeks have it all to work with.
Benji's about to get slapped.
Very nice from my beautiful, beautiful Omen player of
Hard to
Ova.
react here as well. You're just stuck.
You don't have to impersonate your president.
I kind of just slipped into it.
Oh, Woot got one from heaven. I don't think they realized Woot was heaven.
No. Good spam.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
very
That's
nice from
disgusting from Woot.
Good play.
God damn. There is a Twitter clip of calling Molesy their IGL. I just can't send the link to prove it. Send the link anyway. And I won't ban you if it's the real link. And if you Martha Stewart cow me or Coconut Maul me, you're getting perma-banned.
Fluorescence ultimate, the one that went unaccounted for was Woot up in heaven. He gets a surprise kill.
He's our IGL for a reason.
Perfectly. Only one player, anyone criticizing Molesy.
Okay, fair enough. Well, the social media manager at least thinks he's the IGL.
No attacking outlaws, Mr. Team Heretics.
Don't need it.
Again. This time it's not a solo hold from Fluorescent. There's salvos waiting for that. There's a stun coming through, and even the showstopper.
Oh, great.
How does that one kill? Nice shot.
They're also light shields. So.
Still, it's a 3v4. We have a post plan.
No, it's over. Stop coping. It's actually over. They've got Boo in such
Whilst
a
Avova
late
lives,
position.
I have belief. Booth thinks he's playing Astra.
Yes.
Well, they double flanked last round, so.
Not one of the less than 10 females you
Boo,
were able to
it's a
come up with
3v3,
when
Josh.
naming
Boo is a
100
non-factor.
musical artists.
Fuck off! I named
You say
20
it's
female
snail.
artists when we did the name 100 artists.
Next, please. One. Ah.
Nice, Rian.
Oh,
Nice.
Molesy.
Nah, Boo was still there. Safe pair of hands. They planned it for a main. You're coping. You're coping.
That setup, that deeper play from Boo, and just Woot being aware of that push.
Hot take. ISO is ruining pro-level Valorant. When team is bad at a map, they just stop trying to get good on it and just play ISO double duelist, hoping the players pop off.
Yes.
You're the opposite of the people who are like, too much util in the game. We need gunplay to be better. And you're like, oh, ISO's so shit, you just rely on gunplay to win the game.
It's an eco. It's Jova.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm seeing Batu with a judge,
Cooked.
and somehow that fills me with more fear than anything else. Fluorescent as well, just walking towards mid, obviously looking for someone other than
Oh, good trade, good trade.
Kill.
It will be the immediate trade, but even still, losing one of the heavy hitters from
Root's
Heretics,
2 away
who
from ult.
Come on, Bato Janex.
has been having a fantastic map. In fact, to be honest, Miniboo was decent in the last map as well. Waylay, I don't think it filled me with mass amounts
She
of hope,
gets
but
that second if the broken agent doesn't exist. There's no way you're starting a groundswell of support for getting rid of ISO or nerfing ISO. It's directly antithetical to what the rest of the community is desiring, which is a reduction in utility and more emphasis on rifling play. You fucking pick-me's. You pick me, Valorant viewers in the chat.
We're running that clock down low on the side of Heretics. Where they decide to go, well, I mean, they've gotten lucky here. Batu's avoided. Just moved out of.
He's
Oh
through.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, the decay cooked him, or the whatever, vulnerable.
This is still very winnable, though. I think you have to use Fade Ult here.
Governor, you just need one. Good fucking job.
Oh no, Rian's got both. Rian's got both.
Multi has a gun. My $5 player.
Rian's is so good. He is so safe.
He's not Sam's.
Holy.
Too spooky. 11-7. Now it seems like Heretics, they're on the home stretch.
I could already hear the regret.
I was so scared.
Now with the judge. No fear, and definitely a dicey round. In fact, I'd say that's back-to-back rounds that Rian.
What rifle play is an ISO with a shield? The rifling from the ISO.
Be Samson.
Yeah, should we just remove all utility then? Let's just get rid of all util.
In fact, that was the turnaround.
We'll all just play Reyna. Or are we not allowed to play Reyna because Reyna can dodge being traded?
The dimensional drift and that Armageddon, well, one of those is not available, but...
Should we get rid of... Let's get rid of... What utility are we even allowed to keep? Name a piece of utility that you all agree should be kept in the game.
Do we believe?
Smokes? Are we allowed to play smokes?
The Flopperator never fails.
Yeah, but against an ISO, that could be rough.
Yeah, this is kind of a brutal comp to
No,
Op.
half of you
Double
can't agree on
controller,
smokes.
Fade, ISO, literally everyone is built to bully you.
This is it.
Chamber Trip? Chamber Trip, the thing that gives you permanent information and slows you when you run into it. You guys are okay with that? Drones? You're fine with drones? That push people off angles where they're trying to take a fight? Stim Beacon. Now, Stim Beacon, I can understand why you like that. Chamber's gun. You're fine with an ability if it gives you another gun. I mean, of course you are. Of course you are.
So women, we could kind of see what's better to cast you as. Think about this like ancient Greece, where all women are played by men.
Yeah.
The movie Greece, where all women are played by
men.
Ancient Greece.
Oh, ancient Greece. I was like, I swear it wasn't played by men in that
Come
movie.
on, Batush next. Yes! That's beautiful.
Let's go, Batush.
They win.
Why did Woot not use his shield?
I thought he did have shield. Did he not have shield?
I don't think he did.
If he didn't use his shield, that is the biggest troll of all time.
I think he did.
Shielding for Woot, and that's about as good as a start as you could hope for.
Apparently, the chat is saying he did have it.
Yeah, he just got melted by the.
Just got fried by the Phantom.
He did. Wow. He just got insta double dinked. All right, I stand corrected. Can someone give me a count? I rewinded.
You don't automatically get shield. You automatically get double tap.
I'm good.
So you automatically spawn an orb, even if you didn't have shield when you went into the ult. When you get the kill inside the ult, it always spawns an orb, which you need the attribute double tap to have. But it doesn't mean that you automatically get the shield.
Not very girly pop of her. I will not even lie.
The Prowler went back to the flow.
What? That's a crazy flick
nice
by the floor. But it's still a 2v2.
Multi has ult. I don't care, use it.
Boo.
It's not gonna catch.
Boo teleported into
it. Just into it. The time.
Nice, Governor. Hello, Governor. But they also had to use two of their biggest ults to barely win that round.
Yeah.
It was completely necessary. Being able to win this
Yeah, Batu fried Woot then.
Alright, send the voice. If you send the voice, they'll come back.
Oh, God. All right, that's a lot of pressure on me.
Alright,
the prompt is, it's my first day of high school, and I'm very nervous but excited to meet everyone in my class. Oh, look, it's my friend Mizuki.
Yep, okay.
The round's about to start.
No,
Can I do it at the start of the next round?
No, do it now.
Real quick.
I've muted it.
It's my first day of high school, and I'm very nervous but excited to meet everyone in my class. Oh, look, it's my friend Mizuki.
Yeah, that's good.
I like that. I like that. I think that was good.
I
think that was good.
He took that space, dodged.
I'd be happy with that.
I think you've got the part, Seth.
Now,
I think you've got it.
Okay,
Mimi,
you carried that voice for hours.
Are we gender flipping everything then? Mimi, are you playing like the?
Yeah, why not?
Right. Okay.
There's one male character in Doki Doki.
Does
There's
someone have
only
a
one
script?
male character in the whole of Doki Doki?
There's like 5 characters total.
Oh, there's only 5 total. I thought there'd be more than
Yeah.
that. Is that including the main character?
Yes, I think so. I think it's the main character and 4 girls.
Right. I see.
Or get a kill. Oh, you're a
Players
little
embedded deep into screens. They've got so much control for Apeks, but there is no choice really but to fight for this.
Could also do Dream Daddy and voice that one.
God, getting Dream Daddy and getting like Mimi, Liz, just voicing the Dream Daddy. No, I'm not. I cut it off there because I didn't want to include everybody.
Chaos with that Milliman.
Good from Rians again. Good from Rians again.
It's over.
Fucking Samson ass looking not Samson motherfucker.
That's the thing. It was a gap that Rian sort of left that ended up with Batu being able to get behind. But then because of that,
You know the song Gouge Away by Pixies is about Samson?
Samsung, my favorite Korean megacore.
Yes. Their CEO just passed away like 3 days ago.
That's so sad. I always cry for oligarchs when they die.
Did he get Luigi'd? Or did they get Luigi'd?
I think he just died because of horrendous bodily condition, because he was like a 63-year-old Korean man who probably drank way more than most other 63-year-old Korean men.
I mean, if you're drinking more than the average, how is Boo surviving that?
He got robbed. Oh, it's a Vover.
The last 2 alive. The ultimate used here by Fluorescent for information, but Governor's going to have to be hella clean.
Unfortunately, Apeks did not look like the better team in this half.
And indeed, he's
No.
caught before anything.
Yeah.
Fluorescent against the entirety of Heretics minus
They're ulting her. Kind
caught
of
by
fucked
the
up.
ultimate,
This is
blocked out by the
bullying.
snakebite. Time is going to keep on ticking. As that spike gets ever closer to an explosion, Fluorescent is forced to swing into a
High, low, and
She can clear
lower.
the 3-way high-low.
Yeah, that's criminal. All right, so now we go to Icebox, which actually was a good map for Heretics, if I remember correctly, before.
Yeah, it's over completely and utterly. This was their
No,
chance and they've lost.
what if they cook with some crazy comp?
I just no. It's over. It's fucking over. Give me a line to read for the for the guy from Doki Doki.
What comp would be spicy enough? I think a double Senti comp. A
I
no
just wrote
duelist
that
double
off the top
Senti
of my
comp
noggin, so if you
that's
wanna-
very
if you-
difficult to retake into. Or like re-clear, sorry, into. So like yeah, I mean I'm kind of Deadlock Vice coded, so I'm thinking oh maybe throwing a Killjoy in there? No, I think a Deadlock Vice. I think dude, what if you went crazy and you ran? No, that's silly. I don't know, to be honest with you.
To give Miss Fluorescent your energy type or who?
I'm like writing a prompt based around Doki Doki when I don't
Deadlock
need to be doing it.
Vice, Omen, Viper. Yeah, I don't know about this actually, because I feel like you need double initiator if you're gonna give up your duelist. Okay, maybe you run solo smokes though. Deadlock Vice Viper with Tejo. And
that seems anime like
KO or something? I don't even know. I don't know. I'm losing myself in the source trying to think about this.
So the message is sent. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back.
Sideshow hasn't updated his YouTube thumbnail in 143 days. Yeah. Why would I update a thumbnail? Did you see this Van Silly clip? Let's have a look. Oh shit.
On the absurdity of gaming fandoms like Sonic the Hedgehog community.
What the fuck is it?
or Elder
What?
Creations.
He's using the X what's it called? AI. Sideshow Wilkinson has been around the internet gaming block, and he's not shy about diving into the wild side of it. What the fuck is going on here? He's riffed on the absurdity of gaming fandoms, like the Sonic the Hedgehog's communities more out there. What the?
Fan art and on the absurdity of gaming fandoms, like Sonic the Hedgehog community, more out there creations. Think fan art and mods that take things to places Sega never intended. Inflation Kings might not have gone in a direct shout out back in the day, but the broader transformation fetish scene, like Blueberry stuff from Willy Wonka, has cropped up in his banter, especially when chatting about how deep the internet rabbit hole goes. His streams often veer into random tangents, like a recent one where he's apparently musing about shitting and pissing your pants while covering our Carmine Corp match.
Dude, how do they know? Wait, how do they know though? Wait, how do they know though? I mean, saying Sonic the Hedgehog's community is more out there content, inflation kinks. I mean, I don't think I've ever talked about blueberry fetish stuff from Willy Wonka, but I will be honest with you. That beta version of the chewing gum from Willy Wonka would have gotten a lot of people very excited. If that was just sold as is, and you could fix it afterwards by just kind of rolling them out and all of the blueberry juice would exit their bodies, a lot of people would have paid a lot of money for that stuff. No? His Overwatch League desk days with Brennan Hook were peak weirdness. Think improvised skits like fanning a passed out Golden Boy with scripts. Did I ever do that, or is it just lying? Or dissecting bizarre in-game moments like the Assassin EMP pause against Toronto Defiant. Oh, that wasn't a pause. You're doing the lying thing again, Mr. AI. But you got the root. You got the bare bones of it. Okay. On X, he's reacted to stuff like Riot's game naming fails, calling out 2XKO. Did I? Dude, I don't know whether it's lying to me or whether my memory is failing. This is the problem. AI is going to gaslight us all into thinking we've done shit that we haven't done. Or Valorant meta quirks like Gecko's 36% win rate. I actually do remember writing a tweet about that, but that was so long ago because I don't use X. It was more accurate when it was talking about my inflation kink.
Yeah, it helps them kind of isolate fights like you're saying, and I think as well they had to be more methodical, right? They couldn't just run into site and just take things down. I think they had to like really think about how and when.
You mean X? Yeah,
and
your
we need to highlight, we were speaking
your contraction. You are inflation kink. Not my inflation. No, I don't have an inflation kink. It was just a quirk of the English language.
Very evened out on that 6-6, but those executes, those
you said my? I meant Malaysian. MY. Malaysian inflation kinks.
Yeah, we've seen this in the past. Miniboo, who's an emotional player. He is one of the emotional ones, you know. He takes it really hard on himself when his team isn't doing well, but it's good to see the confidence is back. I mean, this is the first map the Heretics has won in like 7 maps, you know. They didn't win
That's
a
the
lot.
first.
What's going on here, Josh?
That's the first map Heretics have won in 7 maps. I know they won a. I know they lost a BO3, BO5 like dominantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is the 7th map. They lost 6 maps in a row. God damn! I forgot they got whacked 2-0 by Vitality as well.
A couple of like things I'm puzzling in my mind, and I look at Apex's roles, right? I don't think Batu looked particularly comfortable on that Viper, and of course, this is an agent that we see time and time again on Icebox. So I think my
what is a Malay inflation kink? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a dark side of the internet. Don't look over there. The only important thing for you to know is it's more good than me saying my inflation kink. If you had an inflation kink, do people have kinks about themselves getting inflated?
Sideshow admitted to having an inflation kink.
A very specific one.
I mean, that's very Tory coded of me, isn't it?
He's a part. He's very much pilled to the Malaysian inflation sensation that's been sweeping the nation.
What?
And then with this breach, Tejo, something that
Sideshow has a Malaysian inflation kink.
Oh,
What is the Malaysian currency?
before the match. And
Do they use a dollar?
And deal with that and
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're warming back
What is
into
it?
You know, they're warming back into it. And Rian's, he just came alive.
The ringgit.
The
ringgit.
Team Heretics are used to. This is a team that, you know, Boo was talking about.
Isn't that also a brand of doorbell camera?
As a team. But
that's just Ring, I think.
Is that just Ring?
Interesting. We spoke a little bit
I thought
about
Ring It
Apeks
was
already.
also.
What would you like to see
No?
on the side of Team Heretics?
That's just Ring. Okay.
I'm thinking about Smurfette.
Ring.
I think
Okay.
about Smurfette a lot, actually. But I going back into the conversation of what to do with the agents here and there. My bigger question is what is
Basically the same value as a Singaporean dollar.
Chamber, because I expect like the usual suspects, right?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the value of a Singaporean dollar is.
Benji on Killjoy, Boo on Viper.
No, it's much lower. Oh, you guys are disagreeing heavily with that take. Know what? It's half the value of a ringgit. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder even.
Well, I got one guide.
Right? Because of course this is
Thank God I didn't invest immediately into the Malaysian ringgit.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I want to see what both of these teams have cooked up.
Thanks for correcting me very quickly there.
There is a likelihood that they go to comfort roles here, right? We've seen VCT kind of playing that double smokes in.
Number one boldest person in Valorant, owner, completely. There's not even a shred of stubble on his head. I believe he was born bald and doesn't even understand that most people have head hair.
You know, he's done it all. So they have a lot
Josh
of
Wilkinson, mind of a 15-year-old, with all the associated hormones. Body of a 90-year-old bald frick show. XDD.
It feels like teams are moving away from the stage, moving away from the gecko. So I want to see.
All right, what comps are we looking at?
Teams bring it back, and it's a
Okay, floor waylay.
Let's go, Mini was right. 2 for 2.
They're changing Benji over to
Floor
Vice.
waylay.
So they're playing double drone with the mini boo. I don't think that makes any sense. Why are you running Neon with no flash? That doesn't make any sense.
Vice has a flash?
Vice has a flash. Yeah, I'm sure they combo the Vice flash Neon reclear really often.
And the Deco Nasir saying, Fluorescent just heard Minibu saying, oh, I'm the person.
Why such a hater?
And she was like,
I think the Apeks comp might.
We got Breach as well. What the fuck? Believing in Breach Tail in all.
The more that we're seeing teams kind of implement that
circumstances.
It's gonna set up floor really heavy. This is basically just a trust in floor to drop 30 and win you the game comp. I kind of hope they don't flop on defense because I want to see what they've got cooked on attack side. Didn't PaperX run something similar? No, PaperX ran a triple initiator comp with no Senti. It changes it massively if you have no Sentinel.
We weren't sure we'd get to see, but now Waylay twice with Fluorescent picking it up for the second time in EMEA. Not her second time,
This is the best comp you could possibly pick because Floor is the
I think it's going to be a real treat.
Let's see. Let's see.
I got the line, by the way.
What's the line? Oh, hold on. Let me mute. All right. What we're going for? Give us your best shot. So for again, the prompt was, I don't know why, but I find myself agreeing to join their literature club, but I don't know the first thing about literature. And Mimi?
I don't know why, but I found myself agreeing to join their literature club, but I don't know the first thing about literature.
Why so many dramatic pauses?
Yeah, that was very dramatic. Okay, Floor, going for a crunch.
It's all about the drama, you know?
There's so much drama in a sentence with no drama.
Yep. That's why I'm on the dub, you know? That's why I'm on the dub.
The doopy, like, happy fucking Doki Doki music in my
Mr.
head.
Fister, thank you for the prime.
Than that, but for drama, it works.
Batu broke his ankles. He doesn't know the tech.
Doesn't need him.
No, yeah, you tested that relentlessly.
Goodbye, Mini.
Oh, nice kill on Mini.
And when you spent like an hour of your life, Josh, just jumping off that ledge.
Yep. I figured it out in the end. It's really weird.
The big swing from up in heaven leaves Boo on the floor.
Oh, and my VOD just jumped back.
Nice.
What timer are you at?
Okay. 3,
Beautiful.
2,
Beautiful.
1.
This time winning out the first pistol round.
I'll run this for a little bit longer and assume I've got up.
Is Doki Doki Literature Club kind of like very anime coded.
Yes.
Maybe Mimi's reading is perfectly accurate then. You added a lot of like the anime pause, like.
But it's not. I mean, it's not like. What?
I don't know
what
why.
Were you doing? Like it wouldn't.
What was?
It was a.
What was that?
It was
what,
a
what did you
nervous.
stop doing
A
that?
nervous stutter. A nervous stutter. Don't harm me.
was
It was just nervous. I was just saying the word "I."
And you can play with your turret and an outlaw.
Sounded like something else.
You don't have a turret, so what's the point? What is the point? That's the real takeaway.
Bro, you can't take this angle with a
Apeks,
guardian.
1-0 start,
You're
but now
trolling.
A lot of pistols moving up towards this A site. They've gotten deep. They've gotten past.
That's how you
yeah.
fucking die.
Yeah.
What are you
It
doing
was
with a
trolling.
guardian there?
It was trolling.
This is a bit of a problem
You just
now.
get a donation. Little fucking literature club donation.
Me
They've really
after
sunk their teeth
shockers.
into
No.
this eco round. Although one kill is
Oh,
found
no,
by
you lose to that
Fluorescent.
fucking-
Okay, we
Nah,
needed more.
nah,
Well,
nah.
Malsey certainly has stepped
Okay.
up to the plate, and a
It's
chance for this to now be
fine, question mark?
economically devastating if they can avoid losing anyone else. Malsey's leading by example with a 4-piece pick.
All right, halfway up to the breach shell.
And a good amount of work done towards that rolling thunder for future rounds. That's a 2-0
Okay, so you gotta.
for Apeks.
Heretics want to play quickly with their comp, I think, with the neon. But you kind of have to play slow, at least at the beginning, in case of the waylay.
Of some of those superstars on the squad, like playing the breach on this map is
Nerdscast, thank you for the tier 1. What's up?
You look back, even in the last
Thank you very much for the new sub.
The amount of times that there were fights where players were just completely stunned up or left in awkward positions.
The $5 player is popping today.
He's going to go 5-0 in the first 2 rounds.
The $5 5-0. Oh, they actually do have the waylay assets. Didn't think about that.
Oh yeah, they have them now.
But there's no deadlock, so we can't tell if they updated the HUD properly.
A lot of viability on that defensive
The
side.
thing is with the neon like that, isn't Minibu's gonna get past a lot of the
Breach tail.
yeah.
Yeah. But also, I don't think the breach tail is good at the start of the round here. I think it would be good for like. Can you imagine how good the breach tail would be here for clearing tube? Like doing some kind of trap
Zoom
play
circle.
off the turret contact.
That flash doesn't even stop Minibu.
Avova.
Oh, governor! You can't just watch them die, governor.
Governor!
All the cards now. They can
He's had a
take
good
this where
day,
they
though.
want. They know
Dude,
the governor's
honestly, if
here.
he's gonna bait this hard, he would do great as like a British colonial governor, just baiting his subjects,
Salvo sent
letting
in
them die.
I don't think they. I don't think they baited them.
And a quick rotate for Minibu means he'll
Do you think a general leading the army into war is baiting? Like, what is your definition of baiting?
No, the governor of a colony who's like using their people for labor and like not doing anything themselves. They're playing like they've just invented cricket and they're wearing their top hat in their like colonial manner.
And that's baiting, not exploiting. You consider that baiting?
I would say the governor exploited his teammates that round. Would you not?
I wouldn't say he exploited them. No, I think those are different concepts.
I don't know. I feel like there's some distinct similarities. If we're talking Valorant-wise.
Would you say that Jeff Bezos baits his workers?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. They're fucking running in every day, and he's sitting back. He's like, "Don't worry, I got your trade. I'm just like you, for real." Like,
He baits them
Jeff
into having to piss in a
Bezos is
bottle.
like the Giga Kefri. Let's be fucking real.
I don't think you're cooking with this one. I think it's just a different concept.
Hello, Benjamin.
The Giga Kefri though?
Yeah, you don't know the Kefri clip? Where he
Is it-
sits in spot.
The Kefri
where
clip
he lets
is
us see,
very funny.
I'm smoking for you. It's so good.
I know. Yeah, I know all
He's got
of
a
that,
guardian
but
sitting in B main of
Mr.
split.
10 inches or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, 8, 10? Was it really 10?
I mean, it was probably all lies, so I don't know.
Well, sure.
There were so many rounds where they ended up on
8 inches? Okay, I guess it was 8 inches.
It was 8.
Alpha
Trust
Crash
me.
said, trust me.
Yeah. What?
Trust me.
Huh? Trust you?
Hunting that man down.
What do you-
Again, though, this looks like an incredibly
Alpha?
direct early position. Like this is every single member queued up outside.
Let me get another dramatic reading of it. Yeah, I'll do a dramatic reading of it. If somebody gets me the text.
Apeks, they claim the space as the drone rounds the corner just a little late.
All right, now you still have Sova. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Zip zap. That's good. That's good. That's good. What a round!
Nice.
Those are the kind of trap
And
plays
then-
I'm talking about.
Oh, no, you've got nowhere.
All good, all good. That's how you want to be playing this comp, I think. Lure them in and then explode onto them. Don't be throwing stuff at the start of the round.
You know, Armageddon was one away for
Is that your
Wood if
general
they can
tactic,
take
Josh?
that orb. It's
Yeah, bait
Lure
them.
them in, explode onto them.
Bait them in and then explode onto them.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
Again, you just talk about
Cinema.
the fact that Molesy is bringing the call to basically play off contact, rolling thunder, then he puts an aftershock through, and well, it becomes
Very
so
nice.
easy for Fluorescent to just land all of those remaining shots. They don't give up that space either. Continue to fight it, and well.
Eli the Fighter, thank you for the 3 months. Melanto, thanks for the new Prime sub as well.
Again, those four
Flores now
rifles
one
being
away
kept
from
is so important.
alt
They get
too.
slaughtered in this round, but they can at least buy back into
And Heretics are on an eco if they lose.
I mean, they can basically just keep
Google
cycling
Most
ults for like set plays.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, just do the same thing with floors.
Yep.
Candy Forever, thank you for the Prime.
Back to the well.
You know that Flores pushed up on A because she picked up the ult orb.
That's the thing. They're one of the teams, the org itself, up for relegation. So a victory here versus Heretics could be absolutely everything going into those later positions.
They have a lot of good plan denial with this comp as well.
Going into stage 2 could mean something to this squad, like things that other teams would laugh at.
Okay, Vova.
They
Nice,
have to be
Vova.
considering.
Wait, gets out as well.
Heretics.
Give me a 4-1 start. That'd be so beautiful.
Whoa, they're anticipating a rotate off here, real heavy.
Eyes on the prize from the first barriers going up. This is a full buy from that attacking side. They've already lost
Maybe
Rian's,
so
lost
deep.
some of their initiation utility.
He's getting held through the doorway, but Breach just turned at the wrong time. It's a freebie on a Vova.
Yeah, but rough from Boo.
Nice, Governor. See, that's what I like to see, a fucking Governor getting in with his subjects and doing something.
Flores just gonna cook. You use Breach util to double clear yellow and then you can ult through green.
I just told.
Oh well, they just ult green. Too slow to follow up on the Breach
Oh my
util.
god, he got unstunned. That's
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Now they're on an eco. Mini does have all.
Whoever sent the cat retweet, thank you. I forgot how horrendous this is.
It's so funny, isn't it?
I don't know if I actually can do it dramatically.
He's dead ass just. Oh wait, the tweet. You don't mean the highlight.
The Discord messages. The Discord messages. Yeah. Oh no, the highlight. No, this is. But these are all of the messages where he says like, yeah, so you didn't.
Yeah.
Can you read it?
The thing is, I need somebody to bounce off of because it's a conversation.
I think it's you, Josh.
I'll give you
It's
a
an
little
eco
bounce
round.
off
This
if
is
you
your
like.
chance.
Yeah, paste it in the Discord and
Yeah,
I'll
bounce
do it
off
with you.
off set tape.
Not at
Oh.
all. Performance it's been so far. Low by
We'll wait till the. Let's do it at the halftime.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready now if you want.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
sure,
actually,
okay,
they
that
might
could-
win this round. They might win this round
Yeah, they
on the
really
eco.
Yeah, they're gonna win.
Oh my god. Just wait for him to run out of weapons. Ah, Mulsey, swap to your secondary.
Oh, the timing.
took down the player. The ult remained and Evolva and Batu now left to pick up the pieces.
Getting back in here should be impossible. Again, those salvos are going to start coming back online. The sniper now in Minivu's hands with Boot with a rifle of his own, and they are sitting back so passively. Almost just trying to
Evolva
maintain
alive.
the utility that they
Winnable.
will be coming of over, even going to
Cope.
try and cancel things out, but I say there doesn't look like there's much hope. That's not a bad start. The problem
Come
now
on,
is
another
he's
one.
gonna almost
Oh,
try and
it's over.
stick this until the end. The remaining players not going to be over-facing, and with Miniboo in such a tight corner, even if he manages to get back onto this, Miniboo's going to be there.
It's done. It's
May have
chalked.
Got him killed to the
That's
spike.
tough. That's tough. All right, here's your chance.
Wait, what's how bad is this copy pasta?
Haven't gotten this side
Oh my god, some of it's
Is that our first pay save card thrifty? It's been fairly
some of it's bad, man.
That's the thing, though. I feel
All right,
like
get started.
It's either down to a clutch, or
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If you don't want to,
No. Go. Wait, hold up. Let me just get it onto my other monitor.
You start.
I start?
Yeah, I'm reading Kefir.
Oh my god, no.
Your guest setup's better than the one I'm gonna build. Like, Keck.
Yeah. Gotta keep the friends happy, sadly. Wish I had that money back, XD.
I play Widow on 30 FPS and somehow ended up doing pretty well. And rip. I took a Widow crown from my friend in a Discord I'm in. XD. Who types
Jeez, that's horrifying. I would have let you try my setup.
Widowmaker love eyes. I guess 2 more door, the one you shared. I'll be nice.
The thought of you on top and those bouncing. Pushed in my face.
All right. Too late now, you're already done, XD. And he's gone.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm here.
Lol. Good, XD. Because it's basically spandex pants and a long sleeve bra. And I kind of want to say sadly, but it's not. I walk with a natural hip sway. So, like, a model walk. Yeah, I do that without trying. So, how big was the prize, eh? I only got a glimpse of the pic.
But to run to the hills.
8 inches, :X.
I thought that was another line. That makes a bit more sense.
Low-key really turned on and wants sex.
I was thinking, why isn't he
Fuck.
That makes sense.
I read that as one sex fuck. Oh, poor baby. I wish I could watch all 8 inches disappear inside you.
I mean, it's so bad.
Make it stop!
End scene.
It's so bad, man. It's so bad.
Oh my god. Bravo! Bravo! That was beautifully done.
I
Beautifully
hate
done.
how well Seth played the character.
Seth, you were great.
If anyone's hiring voice actors, hit me up.
Yeah, if anyone's hiring voice actors for badly written pornos, you know who to go for.
Seth's your guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walk with a natural model sway.
I could do an audio book for some fucking hentai manga, I guess. Whatever.
I think if the celebrity status was flipped, it would be more embarrassing.
Like if the girl was a celeb?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I think what she was
I
writing
mean, she
was
was
worse.
down bad. Yeah, that she was like, it's rare you see someone down that bad. To be fucking
might be rare for you to see someone down that bad.
What's going on in your DMs, Josh? What the fuck is the implication there?
I don't know what the implication is. That's pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Josh is just looking to spoil some people and fly them to the UK.
No, my DMs are full of people that just want to insult me. I don't think I've ever had somebody horny in my DMs. Back when I was like 20 and streaming to like 200 people, somebody did send me a naked Snapchat once with a meme from my stream in it, and I was so confused. It stun-locked me. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I used to get that in high school just because I made silly YouTube videos that got a lot of views.
So dead.
And the MySpace era was weird.
Yeah, I can imagine the MySpace era being weird.
They're looking to push right into this spike, and they've
I mean, you can't do that inside a pit. Wait. But they knew it was a bad plan.
It's terrible.
What?
Let's go.
They killed the first guy. Yeah. They killed Mulsey on the bad defuse. And then they didn't that it's a bad stick?
How are you getting a fucking bad point there anyway? You're not even playing Gecko.
Yeah, I don't know.
The kill from Avova on the boo is enormous, though. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, I mean, like, the bad stick. Dude, that's criminal. Can't be losing to that.
A lot of ultimates used by that defensive side, but they still hold on to the lockdown. Mini
Wow, that's nice.
His aggression's been
Okay.
Good trade, Floor.
Except that now Floor's stuck there.
No, she has pull out.
She doesn't.
No,
she
no,
was
it would've
hiding
gone forward.
B. It would have gone back forwards.
Oh wait, where did she activate the gate?
Like she was hiding in green, dashed
Oh,
out again, and then
Oh, gotcha.
like it was just a waste of a recall, basically.
Yeah.
Space taker. Sure, losing Governor's frustrating, but
I'm surprised they didn't try to punish her
If
though.
you just open the stream
They
and
just
saw
let her
Mini
escape.
Boo's sliding through, you'd assume that probably Fluorescent is Mini Boo's teammate. They're both dashing towards the B site, but that was a retreat.
I once sent a nude snap to my school friend group instead of my girlfriend, so all my school friends know exactly what my thing looks like. I mean, that's like everyone's nightmare.
With a pick going up and the site lost.
Yeah.
That's not the case.
I don't see how anyone
If those are
can
good friends,
justify.
though, they'll give you a rating, right? Like, give some, like, constructive feedback, right?
How can it be
Dude,
constructive? Like, you can't change what you got.
No, maybe about how the picture was taken or something.
Just gotta totally set the voice.
They just rolled them.
Josh, I like what you're working with, but I think you could use a little bit more jelk in your routine.
It's looking kind of chode-like out there.
The ladders will not be quite so easy.
I think
Heretics. I don't know how they got away. Well, never mind.
I
think
don't
you get
see
away on the cast with slipping in chode-like.
Chode-like.
last round, Heretics played a
Depends how. What would even be chode-like?
Oh, no.
Like
really?
that-
A shock dart that falls short?
I just think chode is a very funny word.
It is a very funny word, but
Or just a bad round? Like, you
bad
could play it off.
smoke?
It's like, oh, that's British
Somebody
slang.
misplaces a Viper's pit
Yeah,
and doesn't
smoke
fan
that's a
out the
bit
way
too
it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
yeah, a
Could have been
Viper's
chode of a
pit.
post-plant.
A Viper's pit could definitely be chody.
Just wipes out everybody. It's a
You just have to play it off as British slang that the American
Nice.
producers don't understand, and you get away with it.
Good, good hold on that one. That's the same play that Flo went for in the pistol round, and they're ready for it.
Is chode a word in America?
Yeah, but it's less common.
It's less common, so I actually could potentially get away with it.
Yeah.
It just means a fucking dick that's wide and short.
In the early fight now, Heretics.
Yeah, but Mimi's saying it's not as commonly used as it is in the UK, perhaps.
Yeah. Like, British people love penis humor, so you know, America.
No, you wouldn't
love
get
it
away with
too,
it.
but-
It's very common.
When I was in high school, I don't know, we called each other chodes
No,
all
no,
the
no,
time.
Josh. It's
Okay,
that was
you're
more
one
like
guy,
a
mate.
that generation thing.
One or two players, and you can see the full sprint rotation.
You definitely get away with it.
We were live on, I think it was Disney XD. No, it wasn't. It was ESPN. We were live on ESPN once for Overwatch League. We were live on ESPN for Overwatch League, and I was talking about somebody like disrespecting someone. And instead of using the term disrespect, I used the term BM. I was like, that was so BM from this player. And my producer immediately starts shouting in my ear, "You can't say BM! You can't say BM on television! You have to explain what it means! Please explain what it means!" And the conversation had already disappeared. It had already gone elsewhere. And I was
so
like,
you can't double back.
no, you can't double back. And I was just so confused. And afterwards he was like, people who are watching television in the US think it means bowel movement.
What?
And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And you can't say bowel movement on on linear television? Like, what the fuck?
So apparently when people are filling in like doctors stuff, when people are filling in like, when you're a new parent and you're writing down every time your newborn poops, you write BM.
BM.
And so he was
Into what,
worried.
though? Like a diary?
Yeah, into like a diary, into like a little health journal kind of thing.
No, I would just write like he took a shit.
I don't know. That was the explanation I was given. That was the explanation I was given.
Which producer was this?
The obvious worst one. Dylan.
Alright, sure.
Dude, everyone hates Dylan.
I feel like you're kind of you're at a bad starting point if you've been given the name Dylan, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever met a good Dylan. There's a good comedian called Dylan Moran.
Yeah.
But I never met a good Dylan.
Bob Dylan?
That's his
Bob Dylan's a
surname.
good one.
That's his surname.
But it's a first name.
Saving the weapon for the
His
final
surname is a
round
first
makes
name,
a lot
you know?
more sense.
Mm.
Heretics, as time ticks on, eventually they're going to realize.
Did you know that the Riot CEO is named Dylan?
Let's go.
Is he?
Yep.
Well, that explains it.
You're in trouble.
Well, they haven't met.
I thought his name was like Nico or something.
Nope.
Was it? I thought it was like. Oh, is that because the previous one farted and pushed it in someone's face?
Well, someone did that. I'm not sure if that was.
Was it not the CEO? Oh, was that somebody else?
Official Riot Coach.
Well, I mean, we're just discussing facts. We're not.
Yeah. It's not libel.
We're not making a judgment.
That was something that got
Listen, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing to do in the workplace.
Or that it's a good thing, you know?
It's got, as far as I'm aware, it's completely neutral.
Yeah, the new guy's name is Dylan Jadeja.
Right.
Also planning to look forward to from the duelist on the other side.
No, never met him.
Playing the waylay on attack.
Never met him.
All right. Triple outlaw. Stop zooming in 3 times on each of the outlaws, man.
Oh my god.
All right, 3 outlaws.
It's so
3 outlaws.
egregious.
Why would you want to actually, 3 players are 25, and you get 2 shots with quick movement. Outlaw's just a better weapon.
Bro.
I'll fight anyone who disagrees. Batu. All right, well. I'm not a man of my word, evidently.
Now what?
But yeah, for Heretics, look, they've got Hunter's Fury moving into this round.
The EMEA broadcast will instantly level up tenfold if they
Here
just
we
go
go.
into the Zoom circle.
Oh,
Same
Miniboo
play
got caught in
again.
it. Miniboo got caught in it.
Oh, wow.
Got
Nice.
hindered into the tail.
That is a huge hinder.
Malsey, just running out in the open.
Good for the kill.
Curious?
Cook them.
And the lurk is devious from Benjamin J. Fish.
Back up their rifle. It seems that
Yeah, why didn't Benji go with the rifle?
Avova.
had to keep it. Like, this is potentially a
Avova.
nasty surprise
Avova.
for over, although the man does seem to have eyes in the back of his head.
As soon as he shoots a snake bite, he's dead.
Utility might just be the
Yeah,
end of him, and it will.
unlucky.
Good night.
That's an easy
Sad.
kill for Benji.
And you can get a
We
vandal.
got 3 tiers
They
for
have no
Avava.
ground to get back into this position. It should be a free plant with
No.
no
Good
resistance.
plant re-ends.
Volvo only had 25 shields,
Nice.
so it's a one
Turn the other way.
I don't
Nice.
think a
God,
second-
I mean, when
second
we're
shot would be
celebrating
too
that,
hard
you
to
know it is real.
a player that didn't know you were right above him and behind him.
Oh, well,
Now
good,
the
well
post
done,
plan for
guys.
Team
We got our
Heretics.
fucking
Okay,
drone.
Governor kills 1, gets
Utility
Armageddon.
already burned up, but a shock dart
It's actually
alongside
not even a
Snake
perfect
Bite.
plant. It's not tucked against the wall. But it shouldn't matter.
Oh.
Batushnucks. Come on. Oh.
Too much to ask.
Did you ever read the fantasy books Aragon by Christopher Paolini as a child?
Yeah.
I know
I
them.
I didn't read them through, but I know of them.
I read the first 2, I think, and then I got too old for them. But I swear the bad guy in those books is called Batunax. Isn't he called something really similar to that?
Any Aragon heads in the chat?
Let's see.
Will know.
Bad guy.
What's
for
he
You know,
called?
fucking Google is your friend.
Galbatorix. I mean,
Galbatorix.
that's basically Batunax.
Galbatorix.
That's pretty close,
Galbatorix
man.
and Batunax both sound like some Kingdom Hearts ass shit. Like,
It's pretty close. You are thinking of Parthenax from Skyrim. I wasn't, but there's another one to add to the list. Have I read Percy Jackson? No, I don't think so. Is that the one where it's a lot of stuff based in Greek mythology?
somebody said Kingdom Hearts mentioned with a bunch of hearts. I think that, I mean, look, I like the gameplay of the first
I think I might have read one when I was a kid.
But the story is fucking batshit and doesn't make any sense.
I probably 20 years ago I read one piece Percy Jackson. My shit when I was growing up was Artemis Fowl. That shit I fucking loved. I was ripping those. I was ripping... What else was I going crazy on? Oh, Alex Rider. I think his name was spelled like that or something. It was like a kid's James Bond kind of books by someone or other. Can't remember who that was by.
Josh?
Inkart? Yeah, I read Inkart. I loved Inkart.
5 letters. Do you remember the blank, Mr. Frodo? Sam Gamgee.
Sorry?
Gamgee.
Sorry.
Gamgee?
Sam Gamgee.
Sam Gamgee.
Yeah, what the fuck is the
It's
answer?
the
right, Crossbow?
Shire.
Sam,
Thank
do
you.
you
Mr.
remember the Shire, Mr.
Samwise
Frodo?
Gamgee.
Samwise
Thank you. I
Gamgee,
knew that you
Jesus.
nerds would clutch up for me.
Holy, I'm going to force you to watch Lord of the Rings.
I watched it a ways back, but I need to rewatch it. I read The Hobbit as well.
That you were like a fucking child.
Yeah.
Only saw Batu, I think.
Unbelievable.
Indeed, and no clearance towards the tube.
Isn't Guy the like clarified?
Gamgee.
That's
Gamgee.
Gamgee.
Yeah, I know, but
Gamgee.
what did Mimi say?
I thought I said Gamgee.
She said
Like-
Sam Gamgee.
like-
No, you said
like-
Gamegee.
Okay, whatever. He's a gamer who is clarified butter. What am I the fuck to say?
But also, for whatever reason, wherever you're just copy pasting the quote from, it doesn't say Samwise. It's always written as Samwise.
Well, that's even nerdier than me. I mean, I wouldn't be pulling you up on Sam versus Samwise.
He always calls him fucking
Nice
like,
shot
what's
now.
he going? Oh, Sam. Like it's always Samwise Gamgee.
I think in the movies he says Sam.
I ain't been dropping no Eve, sir.
As they pump the brakes and hit
That's
the
pretty
freeze,
good.
Heretics start to wonder if the hits.
All right, I'm gonna need
elsewhere.
Apeks to win
Rian's
this
gonna
half.
Push down mid and lock them into this hit, but can they deny the plan?
They
He
still
does
have
call him
double
Sam
shock
from
darts
time to
here.
time.
Rians is watching
But not
heavy for the lurk,
Not
expecting
wanting
Batu
risk,
to be over here, I
especially
think.
on the pistol, especially with some players so low already.
But he missed the
I think they
opportunity
could
to be
cause
shock
massive
darting.
problems. Now grouped up as three.
Planter.
Shock dart sent
Well,
Nice
never mind.
Batu.
Nice
Okay, there's the
Rians.
shock.
They're both towards
Shock.
Batu scanned. He knows they're
The
off.
swing out on the same angle. The
Stun miss,
not
nice.
actually
Yeah, the stun completely
Oh, this
missed.
stun's bad.
Malsey's all alone.
The missiles are bad too.
Oh, Mulsey walked into one of them.
Yeah, he hit some damage.
Oh! What?
Back away! Back away!
There's no
Back away!
way.
Back away!
There's no way! There's no way he's won
That's my
that.
11th player right there. My
How's it-
11th fucking player.
How has he won that just by spamming right clicks around the corner? That's the most.
Let's go.
That's a disgusting, dishonest way of winning a 1v2.
Kill him when he killed the planner.
Yeah.
Woo, who would have just got the defusal over the line.
Dude, Rian's had so many chances of winning that
I feel like
round.
Rian's is not going to be happy without that one ended.
I am honestly so fucking mad.
Big pistol round for Apeks to take it. Honestly, one that
Hope and seethe.
I am.
Their leader,
I'm
there
seething.
would have been no chance.
Big one for Malsey.
Enderlord, thank you for the prime.
Oh.
Villagrex, thank you for the prime
no,
as well.
no,
This one
no.
off. Fluorescent dropped and they don't know about Boo.
If
flying
Miniboo
under
gets
the
a kill.
radar. It's a wonderful
Oh,
position.
Boo gets
oh
two.
no.
Oh, he gets two.
Volvo with a classic.
Oh.
You're allowed to drone, Governor. You are allowed to drone.
Batu. They have got their
Not on
work
town,
cut
he was
out
already
for
dead
them
by this
now.
point.
I feel like you're almost locked into playing B as well. You're against an eco. They're gonna get those weapons.
That is
You might as well
atrocious from
defend him, and
Apeks.
Batu's got to pick one up. He's only got a ghost.
But that's the thing as well. He's had to retrieve his turret because it would have been out of range.
How
of it
quickly
anyway,
do you
so
think
they
an
literally
Ascension
don't
picks
know
up
what
Trex in
ground
the
they've
fucking
lost, so
stage
it
2?
has to be
They don't have the
fighting
money.
forward at this stage. The
I
only
mean,
goal
depends
here
if
is to try and buy as
Vitality
much
every
time as
every
possible.
every month that Vitality keep him on the roster, it's costing Vitality money. So at some point, you just give up the idea of selling him.
Oh, the push from Kitchen.
Nice, Gov. Nice.
No.
Oh, but he
No,
can't
it's
win
over.
this.
It's over. Okay. Should be Heretics to win
Yikers,
then.
yikers.
This is a great game though, because this is one of the rare games that actually makes me feel better about the underdog team, rather than just shit about the favorite team. I feel like there's some hope here for Apeks in this group,
Yeah, they could
which
be the best.
I really thought there would be zero hope in this group.
But
for
then again,
Apeks.
looking at Team Heretics, do you think that they're going to be like a finalist team again?
No, but
So they can't beat this team, who are mid.
they honestly they could still make it to. They absolutely could still make it to Toronto.
Heartbreaking fashion, but
It's
they've
actually
recovered
Toronto.
nicely.
Sorry, Toronto,
Toronto.
Toronto, Toronto, Toronto,
Toronto.
Toronto,
Toronto, Ontario.
Toronto, Ontario, Toronto, Ontario.
I don't give a fuck which teams make it to Toronto as long as I get to go.
Realest shit I've ever heard.
Pushing that wall. You're on a low buy, so you take risks.
I'm gonna just start. I am
Okay,
gonna
Josh.
start putting out.
Fucking bars there.
I'm gonna start putting out information into the sphere that you're an anti-Trump terrorist, and it's gonna get picked up by AI, which is probably how they're using. I don't know, their fucking ICE tools to detect people anyway.
But wouldn't
And
that
you're
be
gonna
fine
get
in Canada?
you're gonna get deported.
It's in
You're off to
Canada?
El Salvador, Bucko.
You know where Toronto is?
The question of damage still
So
stands.
you think ICE is going to come to South Korea to arrest me and detain me,
Yeah.
Before I can board a
you from
flight to
America?
go to Toronto.
Are you not? You're not going to fly in via the US?
No, you take Air Canada. Air Canada has a direct to Vancouver, and then you connect to.
Direct to
from there.
Vancouver from Korea.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
So my normal route would my normal route, because who wants to talk about rights right now? My normal route would be through Minneapolis.
Fair
Delta
enough.
and D.
Oh, through Minneapolis. Perfect.
Minneapolis
Perfect.
is.
No, I'm done
Minneapolis
flying
is
Delta
woke. They're
because
not
they-
going to arrest him.
I mean, the airport's great, but also the Delta could.
Minneapolis Airport is great, actually. I went through Minneapolis one time, and it was very lovely.
Yeah, Minneapolis is
Lots
also
of
great. It's a good city.
Lots of seating, very...
Also, why disrespecting Canada so much? Imagine if we were in like fucking Bangkok and you were just like, like the band Gakok. Oh my god,
It's
it's so
literally
fun.
just.
Dude, Josh,
literally
you're gonna get
just like
canceled by
the
Canada.
It's like living in the UK where you get free healthcare, but then also you don't have to worry about getting stabbed as much.
Things are starting to shape up better.
Being in Canada, I don't...
We need to get the Canadian stabbing
Do you think...
stats up
I
now
think
as well.
Canada might have a high... No, the US has higher rates of per capita knife crime, but I don't think Canada will. I don't know, maybe.
Get me the stats. Get me the stats.
Okay, Winnipeg exists, so the knife crime stats are gonna be up high. You don't want the fucking Winnipeg handshake. But like violent crime in like say Toronto is not that pervasive. It's a very safe city by comparison to like any big U.S. city.
Dude, Winnipeg is a fucking carnival game I want to play.
It's definitely a big lean. They'll have such a quick reaction to the A play thanks to that PC utility from Benji Fisher.
+2.
Aggression into mid actually can come at a worse time. This is where the execution begins, but it
Still
does
have
seem
double
like
shock.
Heretics are almost completely committed.
Babu is miles away.
Playing a retake at this
Wait, look at that. That wall.
He's dead to the wall.
How did he not react to that? I'm so
Yeah,
upset.
the wall just completely
a free
beats
kill.
people out.
Worry would be is, could anybody get onto that defuse?
That's why you still play
Something that
Gecko.
desperately needs to be checked. Two players stuck in this back corner. It could end up
Does the wingman activate the wall? Oh wow, what a timing play.
Lord.
No, but you don't send that.
Oh, and she refracted.
Yeah, that's a bad refract. That is a bad refract.
Now only one man remains. It's Molesy. Needs to try and swing this. It's a deeper plant than he would have liked, and well, a wider angle for Boo. He will not miss that one.
Oh no, it's all falling apart.
Yeah.
It's not far away now.
How does Floor get the two really difficult kills and then beef the easy part?
First pistol round as well. Oh, thank you very much to our observers for this and to our
refract.
EVS team.
Yeah, that's
and
cool.
That utility ended up landing outside.
She basically
B.
recalled
There's
off the
three
map as
players on
Tracer.
B at the start, so if you're there, you're going to be cut in
She
half.
peeked
call it
before.
recall, it's called refract.
Whoever's in front of the thorn.
She peeked before she hit the recall.
Forget about the round. But if there's no one there, great. Instant rotation. Boo holds map control, and you are beyond ready for the hit coming in on the other side. You know, I was curious about the ideas of
Floor's had some weird rounds today on Yoru
losing
and
out
Waylay.
on that killjoy utility.
Yeah.
There's disadvantages to, or at least there's going to be
Like the util usage and the comfort with just
that one right there. That's a
repositioning
really nice
and
idea.
knowing how,
Wonderful result.
like knowing when you're safe to get in and how to get out again has been lacking.
Danito, Odorous once again put in the hot seat. I'd say for map number 1.
But it hasn't really like
things worked
lost
out.
them
I think even
rounds
going back to the early rounds
too
of
much.
Split,
But I
which
guess
were
that
a
was an example
beautiful
where it could have done.
combo of ults. It seems like they love taking a pause whenever that.
Yeah,
that
Waylay
weekend
does
is
feel
available.
pretty awkward to play.
I've noticed that. I think that's 3
But I think there's a lot of
times
players that
in a row.
enjoy it, Buried Cyan. I don't think the coaches are necessarily forcing these players to play it. I think a lot of the players are really enjoying
Damage with the ults, but it's definitely been in terms
doing
of
it.
space taken. The problem though is that they're not coming in with a buy. Normally we've seen them take that pause as they're going in, so I can only assume that just with the scoreline and maybe the way that things have been going within communication, etc., hasn't been quite what they wanted.
Surely you can run some kind of set play to punish the Vice when they have to run forwards at the start of the round to place this wall. Is there nothing that can
You
be
don't
done
actually have to expose yourself. You can do it around the left corner.
Yeah, but if you like, for example, if you Waylay dash on top of Tube and just fight the Vice while they have util in their hands, isn't that a set play to get a free pick in one of these rounds?
Entirety of Los Niños waiting And just firing utility in to run the clock down further to deal more and more damage. Now here come the salvos and the fight on the back of it. It's so clean. They've got full control over the map. Their utility is keeping them back, and Heretics just with a clean sweep for so many of these fights.
You have to use both, no?
Full control for the defensive side. And
what a fladge way to go.
Apeks talked about this next round in the timeout, because that one fell apart.
But that was the thing.
Some players enjoy playing Waylay, others enjoy winning games. Well,
the third player will come and get the plant, and I think it was going to be Molesy.
Yeah, tell Kangkang and Jorgamo that. Actually, Kangkang has been losing games on Waylay.
Also, map 1, the Apeks.
We can use both of those ultimates. We have the Armageddon and we have
Map 1 Apeks. They were running Yoru.
Oh, you're right. Wait, no, you're fucking...
Heretics were.
Oh, yeah. I thought I was
right. I thought you meant Apeks, sorry.
Oh. He's eating them. He's eating them. He opened his comically large mouth and fucking like unhinged his jaw and put 2 bodies into it. Like a pelican.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh, that cut was crazy.
Honestly, Heretics are looking awesome here.
But if you're unfortunate enough to have players there, the round's over. Miniboo on walkabout picks up his 3rd kill of the round. But Apeks have done well. They landed a couple of nice shots and now find themselves in a 2 versus 3. Governor heavily tagged up though, and
they're gonna triple Tujanex kills 1, gets lockdown.
I mean, he can just plan and get the lockdown, and I don't know what. I think Heretics are already planning to allow him to get lockdown here, because they're setting up for a flank retake.
Where that wall is going to be.
Then you just delay and then you tempo lockdown and you buy an extra 15 seconds.
Anything that they can.
What Senti do I think is best on Icebox?
I'm
I'm not sure actually. I mean, historically I've really liked Killjoy, but I think Vice could be better.
Are you gonna smash that like button? Oh my god.
I mean, you're just gonna get pushed.
Yep.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah.
Yep.
I forget about Teho being a counter to lockdown. I haven't thought about that.
Yep.
Yeah, still works.
This round, well, it ends up costing maybe more than expected for Apeks.
But yeah, the Vice wall here is super good on defense. Killjoy putting like a lockdown in Boiler or Kitchen is really good. Is Miniboo using static minimap?
Which was just like that's it being used there.
I think he's the only pro I've seen using static minimap.
Now online for Heretics, and they have 6 chances to close out this map. What? I don't know what that was.
I use rotating, but player not centered. Is that sick?
What?
What the fuck?
Horrendous. That's the worst.
That's the worst of every world.
Yep.
On the lookout for.
Either that or it's Milan. But anyway,
I use stuff.
I like it because I always have full information, but it's also always from my perspective.
I think
that's like the second worst thing that I've ever heard.
Isn't it just objectively better to be using rotating player centered because you can spam off minimap?
I think in some of the recent matches we'll talk about okay,
it is, but I get so used to watching VODs.
Yeah, I mean I agree. Like, I'm watching too many VODs, so I use static. But like I think if you're a pro, not using rotating centered seems really weird.
Yeah, especially after the ping change.
I play with the HUD off. Well, remind me not to ever queue with you, Enderzak.
Got to try and dig deep and find something. 6 rounds right now.
All of this is still better than Paper Thin.
Time of her life of Volva, the superstar of the last couple
what
of maps.
What does Paper Thin
generally? Just generally?
He plays inverted.
No, he doesn't.
What?
Like
That's
he's piloting a plane
That's
in a
sick.
flight sim?
That's so sick.
Yeah, and Flight Simulator is the exact reason why he does it, because he's like, I used to play a lot of Flight Simulator when I was younger, and I'm like, dude, like, the Flight Simulator in Windows 95 didn't exist.
That was the only game they had back then. You had to try and be a pilot. You don't have to apply to your pilot to play video games.
I am not joking.
That's gross.
I wish I was lying. It's made me contemplate my relationship with him many times.
Yeah. I'd get the ick if my co-caster had that.
But the main thing being
Yeah.
that B main fight that they tried earlier and then successfully.
And Bren's the worst out of game.
It seems so difficult to deal with.
As far as in-game stuff.
Bren's decision-making in-game has tested our friendship at times. But at the same time, I've done far worse to him. So I'm in no place to talk.
Like, Yeah, but also Timothy
you are
Larder
paying for
is
the
also kind of
sins of
coded.
many years of Overwatch. So.
And you're right, Timothy Larder has been frying.
Yeah,
Generally.
Timothy Larder has been boosting our sorry asses.
He has recently, yeah.
I mean, primarily mine. I've been, I had a couple stinker games, but.
Is the only man not with the rest
Benjamin.
of the squad.
Fishy.
Neither of them ends up going down.
At this point, I just want it to be done. Put them down.
Waylay ult into Snowman. Didn't catch anybody. Why not do that into the pit, and so then you have a Viper that can't defend themselves in the pit?
No, just get it over with, Josh. We don't want to elongate this
well,
shit.
It is over. It's over.
Yeah, they haven't planted, they can't plant.
I would say Apeks had some decent ideas here, but not enough to justify what they picked. Map 1, though, was genuinely good from Apeks.
Yeah.
Map 1 was genuinely good. And then their performance kind of trailed off as the game went on.
Like map 1 in the first half is split.
Apeks or EG?
But the fact is, that is the team that we saw in this
I
last
think
map.
Apeks.
It didn't seem like they had as
I think
much
Apeks
depth as
currently.
maybe they wanted with the comp. Obviously, this is the first week. There's going to be adaptations. There's going to be adaptations
But
from
pretty
either
close.
side, in fact.
If I didn't watch Ascent, if I'd never seen Ascent, I'd probably still be picking EG. But the fact that Ascent looked so nice is making me believe a bit in Apeks.
Yeah,
EG
I
looked
believe it's
super
what's their
slow
strength
on
of
their decision
schedule?
making.
Let's see.
I mean,
okay,
dude,
so they
Apeks
play
are in a brutal
Navi, Fnatic, Vitality, Giant X. Yeah, I mean, it's still fucking over. It's cooked. It's done.
I mean, they could beat Giants. They could.
Yeah, week 5 when it doesn't matter, for sure. They'll already be out of playoffs.
Yeah.
2 wins will get you in.
Who are they going to beat? Navi? Okay.
I'm kind of annoyed that I picked up Batu and he's not played any duelist though. My VFL team, I think I might. But the problem is I can't cut him either because we need to be increasing EMEA players in order to get 8 for the final week. So I'm stuck with Batu.
We're looking at the new players
Yeah,
with
but you can
excitement and
bench
going, okay, but
Yeah,
I mean,
I
they don't
did
look
for
bad.
this
And
game.
the team doesn't look that bad. Like they're not gonna get too old every week.
brilliant. I think anybody
can
can go
Not every week. They could win a map off like a Navi or a Fnatic, Giants.
They
Yeah.
might beat Navi. Navi might be shit.
Yeah, maybe.
The Victor is currently down on the stage.
How many points did Badu get then?
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. I'm now joined by Miniboo from Team Heretics. First of all, massive congratulations on that win. Very noisy.
He got 3 points for his kills.
Big win for you guys today.
He got 1 point for the map win, right?
Back on the stage and to
He gets a
have the
second
positive
point for
energy
winning
going and to
35.
have the banter back. and have
Right,
the
so
fun
he's
back
got
in your
5
game.
points.
I think it's all about
And
the practice
then
and
had
we are
no
back
full
to
case
having
factor.
fun
So he
in
got 5
practice, and
points.
that's what we showed today, that we are having fun playing the game again. And I'm really
Okay.
proud of the
I
boys
mean,
that
I could
we
have
were
probably
able to bring them
left
back,
him
you
in,
know,
but I
like the
think
kids
the
kind
rest of my
power,
players
you
will
know,
get more than
like,
5.
Just like enjoying the game and not worrying too much. Like we are not trying to.
Scrandle time? I could throw a Scrandle in here. What am I doing at
You're
Waller?
just a duelist. There's a lot of questions that you can't answer, but so I'm gonna stick to the duelist questions. First of all,
What
the
am I
Waylay,
doing
I
at
know the
Waller?
result didn't really go your way, but did you like playing the Waylay? Whose idea was this?
I liked Waylay. Yeah, I liked Waylay so much. Like I think this agent has potential, and in the future I would like to play more of Waylay. I play like Waylay a lot in ranked. I think this agent is good, and then I think I'm doing really well on it. I'm just sad that we couldn't show it, but it's not because of the Waylay. It's because of our overall team play and other reasons in Ascent, you know.
We like the ideas. We like the ideas. What did you think about flaws of
Don't
Waylay and
know
also
that I
their
like
breach
the
stuff with
ideas.
the tail
But I do think it's
on
particularly
Icebox?
difficult to play Waylay into Double
I mean, I
Sentinel.
think Waylay is a very good agent to capitalize on utility, and in the breach Teo meta going kinda right now. Like it's just really straightforward. Like they throw utility and they play around the Waylay. They try to make traps, and
They're cheering the FUT players, I think. Oh, the Koi
and
players.
the Waylay is the best agent to carry on it. And I think like they had some nice ideas and some punishes. That was like interesting to play against.
It's annoying, right?
Try
it was a
play
bit annoying
Bandle, Mr. Eggman.
Of course,
Bandle.
congratulations on maintaining your neon win rate. Do you know what your neon win rate is?
Yeah, no.
You don't know? So in VCT, you have a 69% win rate when you play neon.
That's pretty good, no?
Very nice. Very
That
nice.
is really
we
good.
didn't see it at kickoff. I think we were annoyed that we didn't see it. I'm so happy we got it back here. Are you happy as well to be able to play this neon again?
Yeah, I mean, I think we scrapped it for no reason, and I'm just happy to be back on my neon, you know, like my neon.
Yeah, it is yours.
From Madrid, you know.
Does it feel the same? Nothing's changed.
Hold up.
It feels the same to you?
Yeah, I mean, I think the neon is stronger than it was in Madrid, and I played already in Madrid, so I think it's okay. Like, for me, it's okay, you know.
All right, I do have to ask you just one question that isn't about the duelist, and it is going to be about the Ascent. That was your permaban for such a long time. I know you guys have all individually at one point mentioned maybe some of you don't like the Ascent, maybe it's a coach thing. Why is it back in your map pool? That was such a surprise for us. We thought you were going to keep banning it.
I mean, I don't know, like, I think we have 5 players who are playing ranked.
Oh shit, it's already a difficult one straight away.
You say you're a film guy, so you should be good at it.
I never said I was a film guy.
Comfortable on a stand at this point.
I'm definitely not a film guy.
Go for it.
Yeah?
Whatever is comfortable for us, we just like go for it. I don't know.
Even after
Dude,
today,
this one's tough.
okay.
Chicken tenders and waffle chips versus steak and chips.
Take,
I think I gotta go with the steak and chips.
You know, and
Mini
just
Boo
look
or
back
Dan
into
B,
it.
who's a bigger
Right now,
neon.
But they're probably both good. That's cheaper though.
We're very happy that you're happy. Thank you so much for
I'm going with the
joining
steak and
me,
chips.
Mini Boo, and we'll see you next
Yes,
week.
very
You
close
guys
though,
might
very
have heard
close.
Some of the fans, they're very, very loud because Koi will be taking the stage against FUT.
Vendance fish with mashed potato from Finland. What the hell is going on in Finland? I can't even see any mashed potato in there.
English dictionary, and you look up the word governor, that was not it, so don't do that ever again.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what?
I don't know, bro. I don't know English. Alright, governor. Alright, governor.
What the hell is Weber talking about? You know what? I think most people will go safe with the cheeseburger, but probably that fish is good. Only 50% of people believe in the fish. I think it might be better than that. Pepperoni pizza or the Angus beef cheeseburger? Gotta be the cheeseburger, I think. Most people are gonna go for that. Yep, close one though. Close one. Cheesy bacon fries or pork stuffing chips and gravy. I gotta be honest with you, this one is gonna clear, but I think the photo is so bad that people might not pick it. But this one on the left is going to absolutely rock your world. Pork stuffing chips and gravy. I think I gotta go with the one on the left. Oh my god, people are just wrong. People are just actually wrong. People are legitimately just wrong. Sonoran hot dog. What the heck is a Sonoran hot dog?
She snacks on my Batu until I reach my Apeks.
What is a Sonoran hot dog? The one on the right looks vile. Yeah, it's because that cheese is horrible. But I don't understand what I'm looking at here. What is the green... Is that inside a sweet potato? What is it? It's in a green pepper. Oh. No. Is it? That doesn't really look like a green pepper. I don't know which to click on here. They both look kind of bad. I guess I'm going to go with the one on the left just to trust it. Oh my god, only 27% of people went for that one. Wow, what a loss. What an L for me. What an insane L. Thai noodles with crispy chicken balls. That rips. That is a disgusting pepperoni pizza. You should be ashamed of yourself, Crystal Palace. That's way too much cheese. But I'm going to be honest with you, the one on the right doesn't look that great either. The sausage just looks limp. A double ribeye cheeseburger versus katsu dirty fries. These chips look pale, anemic. The sausage, pale. Cheese, not fully melted. I think I'm going to have to go with the left, even though they both kind of look shit. Yeah. What do we got here? Red Leicester filled sausage roll. I'm going for the left one every time. You idiots. You stupid idiots. I mean, no, we're not going for £1.50 mushy peas. But also, pepperoni pizza burger. Hyde United, do better. You're going to win this one, but do better. 81% of you would eat that. Have more self-respect. Zapier Kanka. Cheese and mushroom pizza bread. This one, though, just looks so good. It looks so good. That's not bad, though. That's the best food I've seen out of Poland on Scrandle so far.
There's a little bit of an anniversary for you and the Gambit boys. So about 5 years ago, this week, you guys won a tournament.
Hold up.
Do you want to guess what tournament that was?
Hold up.
Masters Berlin?
Not quite.
Oh, 5 years.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was maybe regional one, like.
Yes, the regional. So back in the days when Masters
What are we going for here?
CIS,
Penis?
CIS Turkey,
Baldy.
EMEA
Baldy's
Masters.
a good one.
Do you feel like that was maybe the tournament that kind of made everybody?
Okay,
take
we can go for
seriously?
penis
That
and
was the
Baldy.
first time that everybody learned about you guys.
I mean,
Dude.
Everyone. How to say, like,
Can we
putting
go
us above, it doesn't
sweet?
matter, like we was playing good on practice, we was stomping on practice. It's that the thing that
Ooh,
everyone
sheet.
realized that we could be good also on official because we didn't show our best.
Dude,
on
what
official.
a punt for
So that's why
sweet.
from,
What
I
a
think from
punt.
regional tournaments, everything
That was
started.
crazy.
Yeah, it kind of started your
Yeah,
story. I
yeah.
feel like I want to show you some footage
Create
from
4
that
groups of
final.
4.
Do you remember anything from that grand final?
It was 3-0 against Sayed, so it was like 4th team, I think.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was. I love how you say it was against Sugetsu. So
Yeah.
does this bring back any memories?
Yeah, it is. I remember. I remember the game.
Yeah. And also your agents look a little bit different. You know.
Yeah, I mean it was meta kinda.
Yeah.
Right now, like I was playing a lot of Sage in this meta, but right now it's not Sage meta, so it's obvious that I'm not playing it.
You were
What
also,
the hell is
you were
this?
also playing a bit of Raze. Do you miss that? Do you miss the Raze?
No.
You don't miss the
Not
Raze?
this match, not this match.
Why
Doesn't
were you
miss
on the
playing
Raze? Do you
Raze?
remember what was the reason?
Because I mean, obviously it was meta when it was double duelist, so
Green.
therefore prefer to play Jet
Ding.
above Raze, and I played on Raze, you know. And obviously that
Correct,
my
right?
Jet is bad because I never played Jet, you know. Maybe I have like 2 games during like 5 years on Jet.
I don't know about that.
Do you feel like being a part of that Gambit roster has kind of, you know,
Dude, I can't get it. I'm lost in the sauce over here.
I mean, obvious because it's gonna be until we're gonna everyone from Gambit will reach level more. I mean, Chronicle
To
kinda
sway,
did,
to move, to
but
change,
everyone else is kind of like didn't reach
to
yet, you know? So when we gonna reach
correct.
it, I think. But still, it's gonna be always like this because it was kind of beginning of Valorant and it was kind of
Jesus Christ, what is this?
Team, and everyone was like following it. So
Everyone's favorite team.
Yeah.
I don't think you had any haters. Do you ever remember anyone
haters.
not liking you? I feel like everyone loved Gambit, right?
I mean, yeah, we was kind of kids, so we was good kids.
I'm lost in the
We were
sauce.
good kids.
I'm lost in the sauce over here.
What about some of the newer players on your roster? When they come over
Reach.
to you, do they ever ask you about
To
Gambit? Do
reach,
they
to
still recognize you
touch.
from
Yeah, I mean,
those
like
days?
the guy who came us from America.
Sway, right the ship, sway the
He
ship.
kind of watched all games and he know. Like, I think everyone knew Gambit, so obviously that. I mean, like, but it don't live in the past. We live in the future. You know?
I'm
I'm glad
lost.
you said that because that was my next question.
The scope of something.
Because that was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, how do you envision the next 5 years of your career and in Valorant? What would you like to see?
I mean, let's see. Only God's knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that, Shados. I like that. I thank you so much for joining me, and good luck today.
Thank you so much.
What are we looking at here?
We don't live in the past, and today
A chip, a scratch, a ding, like a bump, and a sway, a phone, a write, a paper, a correct, a scope, touch. Touch? That doesn't really sound right. Green change, bingo. A scratch, a chip, a ding, and a touch. Do people say that? A touch? If you hit your car on something, do people say it got a touch on it?
It is a good roster. They have a lot of support, and you can see why the fans are excited to see them.
I love
Maybe.
to see the fans excited, but yeah, I think
Fucking
they
hell,
really
that's not even
things
3 out
around
of
from
4.
how kickoff went, of
Jesus
course.
Christ, I can't get them at all
It
here.
was gentlemates to eliminate them, I don't think was particularly great for the roster, and I had such high expectations for them, especially when you look at the coaching staff.
What is the
coming in,
scope one?
They came in from being champs on Vitality last year. When I look at Gorilla, when I look at Leica as well, so yeah, I was really excited and had high high expectations.
I'm lost out here. I'm lost.
For those coming into stage 1.
Yeah, but you have to be realistic. When you think about Koi, we think about those big names, the expectations.
I'm
that
lost,
the fans
man. I'm
have,
lost.
They have a massive following. The results have not been there yet.
There's definitely something here that's like correct, right, bingo, ding, green. There's something to do with those. But there's too many of them right now. So which ones are not there? It's hard to tell unless we know what they go with.
They've had time to do what other people are doing. So have FUT, in fairness, they've also had that time to build something. And you gotta
Is there something to do with like
even better from FUT, right? They have to break that curse here. They gotta win something. This is an amazing team.
Absolutely, and especially with
the
turnaround that BBL has had now, going more international.
What is
this
phone
is
gonna
be?
be?
Turkish roster, bringing in Zeus as well. I think that they have to, as you say, prove that they have what it takes. It is time to finally break that.
Dude, I'm lost out here. I am lost. This is the time. What are some things from bingo? What do you say in bingo?
Working on things. I know we know that these are grinders. We're speaking about 5 to 6
like a bingo card. Oh wait, cards. Bingo card, scratch card, green card,
In that sense, but
phone card.
Exactly.
I think that was a thing back in the day. A phone card.
I think he had a great
wave card, right card, chip card, paper card, ding card, scope card, touch card.
When we think back to kickoff
change card. I'm gonna go with these.
They went up against Team Liquid.
That's not even 3 out of 4 again. Holy fuck, man! This is unbelievable.
I don't think that they can be too disheartened by that.
I'm gonna say the opposite. I think they should be. I think
this is
they are the team
brutal.
That they had no business losing to Team Liquid at kickoff.
Yeah,
they really didn't.
It was an upset.
They upgrade their roster. They're the ones that didn't.
This is brutal.
Really, they stick together. They're so good, and they had all the right pieces because they had the comfort picks too for their roles.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think that there's some context missing in that. They did win against Liquid the first time around.
Yeah.
It was the second one where everybody, where Liquid were bringing in new compositions and new changes. So it was a very different opponent from the first time. So the first part of the
I feel like Scratch, Ding, and Chip have got to be in a thing, but apparently they're not.
I mean, I want them to study a little bit harder this time around, and if they have been doing their studying, Billy, then they would know some of the tendencies.
Isn't one of them supposed to be easy? One of them's supposed to be fucking easy.
Seem to enjoy a double
sway to move,
which I'm not too against, but I think as well we have to consider the kind of meta that we're in at the moment. I kind of hinted
change somebody's mind. You sway, you move. Well, maybe you sway. Moving somebody and swaying somebody are completely different, actually.
The changes that Deadlock has had, or even a Sage. I don't know if I completely agree with the Killjoy.
Right, correct.
But I think
Ding
that it is good
and
to
bingo,
see that
maybe.
An actual perspective on
have I already
things.
guessed
We did
that?
not see them actually
I'm lost in the sauce out here.
Going back into the old stuff, they were bringing or trying to bring an identity with this double sentinel, and I agree with you, especially with what we just saw on Ascent and how the Deadlock.
Did I guess that already?
Is doing, especially having players like Soul.
Oh my god! Okay, we got one. We got one. Holy shit! We got one.
But in the names that they had, this should be probably, as I'm saying, something that identifies them.
I like the legacy he left behind on Apeks as well. He's like, you can still do the stuff I was doing.
Move,
but he is
sway,
very comfortable, despite
touch,
the result, despite maybe underachieving a little bit.
And reach. Oh wait, hello. If you move somebody, you're like getting to their emotions. If you touch somebody, you're getting to their emotions. If you reach somebody, you're getting through to them. Usually, in some way, emotionally. These could be related.
Really good also as a sentinel, but actually we're going to take a
Hallelujah. Oh my god, yes, affect somebody. So then, what have we got? A scratch?
Jetij had an amazing performance during kickoff. Yes, they didn't manage to get to that main stage, but he can be extremely
Dude, what are we looking at here?
Put out there.
Yeah, I think that we look at some of the names in FUT and we get a little bit lost sometimes because Zeus was having such a great performance. But I think Jetij, we can always count on him to be that site anchor, and he's always able to have those.
What the fuck is scope? Because how is scope not related to reach? What else do you do with a scope?
In comparison to someone like
scope.
He's literally one of my favorite people in the world.
Chip in, like
he's always in the chat. He's so
like in golf.
Very
phone in,
behind the scenes. We love the energy he brings.
Wave somebody in.
And of course, as you said, it helps that he's a
green
Swiftie,
in?
He's one of us. You know,
Yes.
we're all supporting till the end of the earth, which is what makes his head-to-head
I
so
don't think
difficult
that's
because he is
right.
going up against Soulcast, and we feel the exact same way about Dom. You know,
A scope, a telescope, telephone,
and especially again,
no.
what we've seen today and what we've seen throughout
Microscope, microphone, microwave, microchip. Okay, hold up, hold up. Why the fuck are these four related?
Can be game determinant. And
Why are these
for
related?
example, this pearl that we
Scratch card, green card,
I think Soulcast
but
has been absolutely
change
amazing.
card
I
and
want to
paper
keep
card are
bringing,
not.
like this deadlock back into the conversation when I think of Soulcast, because he was just really great on Ascent when he was playing for Apeks. We've
Money?
seen him start picking up that deadlock
You get
towards the later
change,
stages
you
of
have
the year.
paper
So,
money.
Yeah, I think it's great, and I think as well that because he has
Is
that
this-
sort of initiator experience
Is this
as well, we're seeing
nicknames
him
for
act
money?
reactively
The
with
green,
Device Flash, with
change,
Deadlock utility as
paper,
well.
but
So
why
I think there's a lot of
Scratch? I've never heard of
potential
Scratch.
This is the other thing, though. We were kind of going off about FUT last
I don't know
year.
what this is.
Why
I'm just gonna
Crash
click
not
it, but
playing the
I don't know
KO?
this one.
It felt so weird that they didn't put him on the KO. They put him back on the KO.
Slang for
It was
money.
a bit of
What the
a
fuck
myth
is
this time around.
Scratch, chat?
Is this
I've
something that you
never
want to
heard
keep
of
innovate,
Scratch
or
for
is it
being
just
money.
like, you know, he's allowed to have a
I've
bad
heard
day?
of green, paper, and
It was really
change,
too
but
many
not
bad days
Scratch.
in the office. Like I understand what we were coming from last
I've
year,
also
but
never
maybe
heard Scratch
missing out
before.
on that
It's an
time was crucial for
old-timey
him,
one.
because even
It's
though they
because you're a
bring ideas
broke
like
ass. Oh
playing
my
in on the
god.
fracture,
That one
they
was
were the only
fucking
team that
difficult, man. That
that
one was
ran it there.
crazy
And on the
difficult.
line, we also saw a couple of
Something from pumping.
doing
What?
that as well, but
Don't.
actually maybe
It often falls to
that
places
being a
bacterium that
mainstay
can
is
probably
going to
food
work
recall. E.
against them at
coli,
some point,
maybe?
because first time that
C5
you run it
across.
on the
Let's
fracture,
leave
it's going
this
to be a surprise,
instant.
but after you've
Don't know.
done your 7th
Perspective.
night onto dish, people are going to start
Angle.
reading onto that.
1 out
And
of
then you're put in
354 to
between
reach the crown
two
inside of
very
sexual
different,
liberty.
roads.
What?
Are you going to
Art
stick to this and
Deco.
keep innovating it every
Boeing
single week
Jet.
so you can
Oh my
stay
god,
on
Jet.
top of it?
Something from
Or are you
pumping.
just going to swap
What the
around?
fuck
Because
does that mean?
remember, last year, FUT was
With
the
7
team-
across it
what
all,
was the 2023
Jenga
Women's Forever?
Tower.
FUT was the team that every single
Leave
time
this
that they lost the
instant.
map, they were like,
Go
"Oh, this
now.
stuff doesn't work."
And what is this? Stare.
Yeah.
Gas.
We go into the next one.
Gas? Something from pumping. Gas. Oh. Because it's American again. You pump gas. We would say you fill your car with petrol, but you guys pump gas. Gotcha, gotcha. I see. Dude, that one was slow. That one was slow.
Potentially, yeah, they'll double down on it.
I mean, in a world where everyone and their mums is running.
All right, what do we got next? Rank the top 5 highest rated global universities.
Cracks Tejo, you know, we be on our merry ways and see what we can do with that. Is that too
Is
simple?
Cambridge
is a team
here?
like the team that you expect to just do that, or maybe?
Yeah, I think so, because I don't
Cambridge is not there, which makes me feel like Oxford probably isn't as well. Because Oxford and Cambridge are usually tied together.
I don't think that this is a team that rely on utility.
Yeah, and I'm looking also at the explosivity that we see. From
MIT, Harvard, and Yale have got to be in there, right?
Of a neon as well, but I think that he's picked
Maybe
up,
Princeton and
very
Oxford?
good on this team. We're speaking at the beginning of the year.
Really?
He doesn't
No
really
Yale, no
operate the
Princeton, but
also
Oxford
saw
and no
him getting out of that
Cambridge.
comfort zone, because that is also something
Okay,
that can play
alright.
against you.
Now we're
The
getting
other
into
team that you have in
territory
front of
that's
you
very
knows that the
American
operator
and
is
I
not
don't
going to
know
be in
about.
play. They will feel more free about
Stanford.
taking some duels and taking some spaces in the
I've
map.
heard of Duke, but I don't know whether
also
I've heard of
see
it because it's
him
good.
individually with all the tasks that he has to fulfill, already also adding that onto his
Purdue?
list. I wanna see
Fuck
how he's
knows.
doing
But
right
it's got a weird
And
name, so it's
how
probably
buffed
good.
or nerfed do you think our teams are going to be
And
with the map pool changes? Because it
Columbia.
looks like a lot of the teams
Okay,
already
well, we've got
benefiting or
Stanford, I
suffering
guess.
from it.
Fuck,
I
what
think
else
that
are we missing
for
here?
example, for this side of Koi, for this two
If you can't even spell university properly, it's not going to be Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, I'm sorry. There's a reason why, I guess there's a reason why presidents go there and campaign on white-collar working-class issues. Because, wait,
for Koi, they have 2 really great minds that I'm excited to see what they can cook.
am I losing my mind? Did they just fix the spelling of that as I was talking about it?
Win rate that they've had on Icebox and Ascent in the past, you know, these are 2 really
Am
strong
I going
maps for
crazy?
this team, and they
I swear to
haven't
God,
had
that
player
didn't...
change, so I expect that will be the same going into this stage.
That was misspelt 5 seconds ago.
Seeing Shados on Icebox, I don't know about you guys. You know, it's Throwback Thursday.
Yeah.
That was misspelled 5 seconds ago.
That just brings nice memories. You know, fuzzy, warm memories of that Reina.
I swear to God, you got to clip that.
12-1.
That was misspelled.
13-1.
It was misspelled. Stop gaslighting me. Stop gaslighting me. I swear to God, that was misspelled.
FUT also has to take
It said university, didn't it?
Both of the teams were very
Oh my
flexible
God.
into what they were doing and just speaking onto their
How could they
opponents.
change it? I don't
Where
know.
are they going to
Maybe they're
now
watching.
find their strengths, and especially knowing that FUT should be the favorite to win this.
Nah, that was
go for in here.
that's trust YouTube chat. We can go back and check. What the hell is wrong with me?
Something that you used to permaban into picking something.
What the hell's wrong with
because
me?
you might find some surprises.
Yeah, and how big is the
Now we're getting-
disparity? Are they the clear favorites?
Oh my God, it's spelled correctly. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I thought that was spelled wrong. How did that happen?
I think that they have so much more to bring, and I really want to see the
What
potential of
the?
this roster reach
I was
the
so
heights that we know that they
convinced.
can get to.
And then I looked back at it and it had changed.
Fans in the arena are very
All right, which
eager to see these two teams.
which one
It's
is
time
this?
to welcome back FUT
Berkeley?
and Koi.
Northwestern, Rice, Chicago, and this one. All right, we got them. Now we just need to put them into order. Fuck knows. This. Oh my God, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We've literally tried everything at the front one. Oxford, Stanford, Berkeley, MIT. It's got to be Harvard. Harvard has to be number 1. Then it's not Stanford and it's not Harvard. So it's probably MIT, then Oxford, then Stanford, and then Berkeley. Oh my God, we mixed up Oxford and Stanford. We overrated the UK university. Fuck. All right, all good. All good. Apparently, I do need to take my meds. Sam Hari, thank you for the 19 months. Did you do Scrandle yet? I did. Okay, here's the deal, chat. I have Zeus and Mr. Fallen on my fantasy team. So I am rooting for FUT so hard. I want them to shit on Koi. I want them to destroy Koi.
Oxford and Cambridge are both top 5 world unis. Why is it so American biased?
I would have assumed so, but apparently not. Zeus is my IGL, yeah.
I think that FUT just went and stayed on that line of we're just going to.
Okay. FUT are playing Pearl.
So how did you
I
not
like
know
FUT and
Scratch,
Pearl.
Josh?
You didn't know Scratch.
I sat in here and I was just like, I literally said your name to help you, and then I realized that you were deaf and I couldn't.
Choosing Pearl at the moment. I mean, there's
You never heard somebody say like you don't have enough Scratch for this?
Nope, never heard that.
from them. I mean, I know that they beat
I would assume they were talking about drugs. That sounds more like a nickname for a drug that makes you
I mean,
scratch.
I'd say it's.
Yeah, what era are we
I forget if it. I don't know if it's like fully old timey or if it's more of like a street name for money, but I've heard it for sure.
Probably because if we get to that decider, right? If it goes that far, they do not want to see any
It
surprises.
is?
You want to play in a
Wait, so
run
is
that you
Scratch used specifically as money for drugs?
for both of the teams. Yeah, we haven't seen it.
I did. I only just got connections. Only just. I had 3 mistakes and then had to ponder for a long time before I got there. I thought that was really fucking tough.
I had a devastating loss on it. So
Okay.
excited if we get to that point.
Did you have Zeus IGL TMV?
I did. So we're both rooting for him still.
But you only have 1 FUT player.
I've only got 1 FUT player.
So in theory, you should be rooting against FUT.
Well, if I'm only competing against you, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
But your importance in my life is not that great.
Every time you talk about VFL, you say I can't lose to Sideshow in the game that I created.
Yes, that is true. That also is true. Yes, but there are many other people I also can't lose to.
Who?
Like if I don't.
I mean, you can't win.
Well,
There's
people
not
in
the
my
chance of winning is so
I'm
low.
not gonna win, but I have to finish in a respectable position. If I finish,
Okay.
look, if you happen to just completely luck out like you did in the first week,
That wasn't
and
luck.
finish in the top,
It was
you know,
skill.
If you happen to finish very high, then good for you. Good for you. But I need to finish in, I would say, the top 1,000 to hold some respect.
I think you switched the numbers, right? It's your website.
Yeah, true.
Just edit everything.
There are so many teams just picking up this G2 comp. It's good. It's just a really good comp, but it's actually quite difficult to play on the attack side.
Shadow's playing Chamber.
They're pretty comfortable with the composition that they ran last time, so it'll be interesting to see if the coaches have got any ante on that. I presume that they will, but yeah, movie star core. I mean, you're making
the
means they don't actually have like
yoink stuff from BBL.
Yeah, why not? Seems to be the T, but especially with them.
I was just gonna say that like because they're playing double Senti, they don't actually have a ton to combo with Philo. They have like, I mean, they have Astro Stars, they have darts and stuff, but they don't have like Philo. I don't fucking.
It's a little bit difficult to play on the attack side. You have to be
doesn't
really
memorize names.
It's actually the BBL comp.
Snore.
I snore. It is technically the BBL comp, but I'm gonna call it the G2 comp.
How would you? I mean, how else
Philo?
would you say it?
Philo.
Yeah, Philo.
Yeah, with
That's
a
what
U
I said.
instead of
With a
an
U. No, you said philo, like the fucking pastry.
Philo. Well, maybe he's Philo Dough, you know?
Something that they're going
Flyo.
to be really evened out when we think about the two duelists.
Robin
yeah, I think looking at the two duelists, we know that
Robin.
it's an incredible debut, and
Robin Ho is awesome.
actually going to be able to cope on this Euro. It's something that we see.
Tell your hoe I got Grubin Ho.
The Yedajay Cypher is super behind the times. We're not running Vice here.
You really expect FUT to ever run a comp that is like been
But they're so
developed within
close.
like
They're so close. They're literally just one.
No.
They're just one change away from running the Sentinels comp. Just a super meta comp. They're like 50% of the teams in the league are playing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe more like 30. But like a lot of people.
Necessary in those clutch moments. Later in the round, he is when he comes alive the most.
But do you hate the Cypher pick? I still think it's okay.
I think it's mainly for info. It doesn't actually help you anchor.
Chat.
And I think you already have enough. Dude, I love that sweater.
Oh, look
I
at
am
him.
I am
Look at that
I am
glorious
fucking
man.
right there with Hypoc with that sweater.
yeah, that's drippy.
I do need to find out
That is a nice
if
color.
truly give a reason for these fans to keep singing my chorus.
Yeah, I wear
And,
clothes with
are you
geese on
fucking
them.
hating? Are you fucking hating, Candy? You not fucking with waterfowl? I'm gonna have a fucking word if you're not fucking with waterfowl.
Go on, have a word.
That's my fucking word. Fuck you, bitch. Get on board with the waterfowl or get out. You know?
For Shados to be the one to pick up the
Yeah,
champion,
get goosed, motherfucker.
Totally different. It is, yeah, because stylistically
Real.
it doesn't really sit. I mean, historically, from what we've seen from Chamber, but
I got to send him a message last night, so I just texted Hypoc.
Yeah, I'm
He said, I love you and miss you, and I'm so
down
happy
to
to see you
figure it
again.
out as we go along. And it looks like they're starting a brawl.
Wow, that's big.
Wow.
Okay.
McCoy?
Unfortunately, you can't.
yeah.
Oh, Gabinho!
Oh,
1v2 from Gabinho?
off to a flying start here.
McCoy?
Where did all of these Koi fans come from this year?
After the initial
You're
barrage.
so right, though.
Did they fucking just have an agreement to
Finally
only
turn
turn up in
They
2025?
finally realized that maybe
Yeah,
the
but-
team was not playing, that they finally realized they're in
Confidence
VCT.
boost, and they absolutely find it in the pistol round.
Maybe they're paid actors.
That's really for FUT in terms of
The Koi do not have the money to be going for paid actors. Have you seen their roster?
Fucking Hypoc just texted
And they keep a clean slate here. But only on the classics, but hey, remember yesterday's games, we've seen some very messy anti-ecos, so we'd like to see this kept very clean.
Reminder me.
Well, that's not very clean.
Oh, shit. Oh,
And Zeus does very well to take
So far, FUT are planning to just run them down.
Death ball against double center.
Yeah, 5 B long, and now they're just going like 4 through the B connector. Is Koi a clout org in Europe? Yes, because Ibai is super heavily associated with it, but they're becoming, I think they're more corpo than like Carmen Corp.
And now no pressure point really.
Weirdly.
You would say that.
Doesn't it buy like not really stream anymore?
Come on,
something like
Zeus.
that?
43 HP
Well,
short, but
Ibai's
taken
had like, hasn't the whoever's owned Koi has changed hands a bunch.
To try and police that and bring it back in.
a
Again, you can see
new
how they set up a nice
hand
angle for
touches
Filu here,
the
though.
beacon.
Yeah,
feel it's free,
farming
right?
position. Right?
What is that from?
Skyrim.
You can force him off. Maybe a flash coming in from Zeus, but I don't think he's got any left here.
Drawing on some ancient fucking knowledge.
I don't know.
Skyrim's good.
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah, lovely.
Is Skyrim good?
That's fine.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
It's alright. It's so
especially
repetitive.
with the modding. It's really
I mean, for the time when it came out, it was.
For what? It came out what? 2010? Maybe early? Like it is an old ass game.
When it came out, I still thought Oblivion was better than it.
Sure.
I just think it.
I mean,
had more
a lot of
to
people
it.
like Oblivion. I just think like the world building. It was the first big RPG of its like where I felt like I could like get truly immersed in the world and like the graphics are beautiful. And I think what really made Skyrim, if nothing else, was just the amount of modding. You could make it whatever game you wanted it to be.
Yeah,
well, I think that was
maybe
sick.
that's why I disliked it.
You haven't lived
or got bored of it.
Cook your steak fucking well done as well.
Yeah, so you open nexusmods.com
Yeah,
and
steak's
there's
not that good. I only have it well done.
I mean, steak is overrated. Steak is literally very overrated. It's viewed as like the best food of all time.
Josh,
and
I
it's
know
not.
you love horny baiting. Wait until you see the amount of adult mods for Skyrim.
It is consistently good. It's consistently good, but it's not.
I wouldn't call overrated.
It is overrated.
I would say
it's consistently delicious and a very well like an amazing steak is amazing.
Lobster is like way more overrated than steak is.
Yes, agreed. But lobster's so overrated that most people don't eat it. Because it's so overrated, it's then overpriced, and then the normal people don't eat that shit.
The normal people, not like you.
I don't think you can call a food that's like so consistently good.
Steak is culturally viewed as the pinnacle of like going out and eating something. It's overrated.
Fine dining, but like. But it's fucking good, and you never really feel like you're getting ripped off with it.
Yes, you do. I mean, that's that, dude.
Well, I mean, unless you're going out of your way to like eat at restaurants that are like double Michelin star and shit, and they're paying you're paying like $100 per fucking gram.
Go on, Zeus.
Per ounce.
Nice, Zeus.
Get two
Go
more.
on, son.
Get two more. IGL.
Is Zeus your IGL this week?
Yes. Yeah.
If you wanna contextualize it in fine dining, then I can maybe agree with you. But just for like general, because like you could go almost anywhere and get like a good steak.
I don't think that's true either. I don't think that's true. You can't go to a shit place and get a good steak. The quality of the meat is just
When was the
bad.
last time you had a good steak at McDonald's?
But I just mean like if you're going to a place that you realize like, okay, yeah, like I'm just gonna get like
At a medium to
normal
high level
meal.
place or above, you can get a good steak. If you're eating at a cheap place, you're better off getting like a burger because it's more likely to be good. The steak's gonna be tough and chewy and stringy.
I've been in diners in the East Coast that do a perfectly fine steak, and it's like $15.
No, and again, when I look at someone like FUT, they were pretty nasty in that lower bracket. They were pretty.
But you know what? We can agree to disagree, and I know what to get you for your birthday.
Hey, give me meat.
I'll give you meat in your mouth.
That sounds great.
And then when you've finished slobbing my knob, we can go out to a steakhouse.
Yeah. Meat in my mouth as we think about the towers fall.
Oh yeah, of course, because it would be on 9/11. What?
You never forget.
The seas into the. Wait, that's so nice. The suck into the seas into the salvos.
Oh, that's what Sideshow's gonna do to Achilles.
Seas, suck, and salvo.
Can't wait. Wouldn't be the first time either.
Where the problems can develop very, very quickly because still.
Misha, thank you for the $5. How much do I need to donate or gift in order for you to do a Skyrim modded stream with us picking out the mods? I just don't think it would be good stream content.
It isn't Mr. Fallen, is it?
Yeah, it's Mr. Fallen. Yes. It is. It's Mr. Fallen. I think Mr. Fallen is an underrated player on your system. I think he's fucking good. He constantly gets overlooked in terms of like good fragging IGL players.
Early challenge just yet. Yetijay, position now to.
Hello.
Did that
just disappear because the spike was on top of it?
I think it did.
It didn't even spawn though. It didn't spawn and then break. It just fucking.
I guess it can't. Yeah, but it can't if the spike is down.
Poof, it just vanished.
What ability was it? Sorry.
The Vice Wall.
Huh.
It just poofed.
It was there and then it wasn't.
And this was won and lost to that initial exchange over towards A.
Since they're saving, on a different note, I started watching the Finn Taylor video that you sent me.
Ah, yeah.
And I got through the first the bit where they were talking about like the naming of pubs and everything.
Yeah,
how it's just a reference to a terrible tragedy that took place in the country, and there's I can feel like naming a pub the Second Tower or something.
Yeah, it is. It basically is. It's a great bit. They've got some fantastic bits in that podcast.
Oh man, I'm on the second episode.
Gosh, and that's something that makes that aggression harder and harder to want to ever go for, right? Like maybe they show it once, you're probably not going to go back on it.
Spoiler alert! It's the Pentagon in episode 3.
They have not
make
done.
that joke as well.
They've not done a.
God,
they've not done an episode about 9/11. They're focused on more historical
they've just
stuff.
made jokes
We
about
should do a
it.
VCT show where we just like remember 9/11 and born.
Well, so I've not 9/11, but
You
I've
considered it, Seth?
Yeah.
It's his birthday. His birthday is the 11th of September.
Think about it all the time. But no, like if we did like drunk VCT history, and you had to like recount like the story of Gambit.
Those drunk history videos are very funny.
If only we still had the Heineken 0.0 sponsor, we could just pretend to get drunk on Heineken.
I don't, but there's no fun in pretending.
No, they wouldn't.
I don't think they would want that.
No, they wouldn't. The whole point is that you don't get drunk.
We can obviously see Yetijay coming forwards now to clear it.
I mean, I could see if
timing, isn't it? They're going to be stalled out
I could see if
towards that
VCT,
arc
like the
flex
Japan, if the Japanese broadcast still has an Asahi sponsor, maybe I can set something up.
Wait, do they really? Hello.
Yeah, they did.
Oh my god.
He walked into the missiles.
FUT are actually.
They did last year.
They are absolutely cooking with the pulls and the.
Yeah. The combo.
Yeah, they have a combo inside the pull and a combo inside the C's. Is that how they're doing it?
Let's go, Zeus.
Oh my god, Zeus.
Oh my god.
Farm
One
these
more?
frauds.
options are down to 0.
Yeah, Soulcast fucking run away.
2 here, 15 HP. He's got about
When they did it in A main,
Nothing else to say here.
I think they pulled the choke, seized in front, and then I don't know. How are they guaranteeing that they get so many of these picks?
What happened to the game I love?
Well, that time they had a tail as well, so they had.
Wait, that's so true,
tail
actually.
for one part of it, missiles for other.
Oh, yeah. Why is my good, honest, take duels and trade each other out Turkish Valorant team doing util combos now? What happened to the game I love?
Again, I'm sure we'll see it here.
What happened to honesty?
They're good, is what it is.
But where's the salvo there?
It's on the other side of the wall, and he gets.
No, it's not. It's right. He just can't get out quickly
It
enough.
looks so weird on the POV. You're
So
right.
yeah, they're putting like one inside the C's and one inside the pull. And if you escape the C's, you run into the pull.
No, it's not Koi's.
Oh, it's not.
It's not Koi's.
Wow.
It's all red.
Tech pause.
Apologies.
Tech pause. Admins investigating.
Whoop, Mansley Hypok.
It felt like he would have been able to escape that one, but who knows?
It's fine. But I do want to kind of.
They do look very good with these combos, though. I'm gonna go and get some food. I'll be back in a sec.
The time you have, right? So if you're not making it deep in tournaments and going to these events, I want to talk about homework here. FUT have turned up and they look locked in on these new compositions. Well, I don't want to even say new, but the way they're applying them, they are absolutely showing you what Teo can do, what the Fade can do, what you're seeing with Astra here, and again, Zeus layered into that.
But also, on top of that, the point I initially made, that's why it's so refreshing to see movie star Koi come into this. But like I said, not a drastic set of agents, but actually almost like a revisioned look at the game, how we want to approach the start of this season. So definitely a positive in that regard. Whether or not we're going to see it today, I think is probably a test for the first couple of weeks. Have just got in, as you can see on the screen here, in-ear issues, the classic. How many headphones off have we got? How many headphones off?
In-ear issues.
I'm seeing
Okay.
thumbs up. I saw a thumb up. The Yetijay.
Yeah, Hypox back to casting for the start of stage 1.
During the tech pause.
Shame.
Yeah.
Just get the bell. Shame. Just
resuming shortly. We've got another update on screen now. Oh I love the new ticker.
I do like the ticker.
Yesterday, I was like,
I do like it.
The rolling news one. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Just coming in, breaking news.
Breaking in-ear issue.
No, I would love that. Can we dramatize it a bit, boys? I appreciate it.
What's Yinsu's little news show called? VCT?
BNN.
BNN, yeah. Breaking BNN in-ear issue.
We can get like a little white where it's just like Yinsu shuffling paper. You know, and it needs that like BBC like noise that did it, you know what I mean? Like, hot off the press. But
send you some homework production, sorry.
Yeah, sorry boys. I mean, or just never have a tick.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Ooh, Filu. He's the only one with the rifle.
All right.
So he's got to be feisty here. Got to get into it. Yeah, the J, that's, I mean, I don't know how recoverable that weapon is, but it should be within grasp for these rotations coming in, but can they hold? Soulcast, this position never gets checked, please. Send a Prowler, send something.
I love that flash, but you gotta look, you gotta look, you gotta look.
No, why are we not looking to our left? Okay, thank God, Mr. Fallen.
Zeus also just killed 2 by looking to the right.
He just didn't turn the flash, so he dies.
Corpses. And well, this is gonna be tough. Hard to do with the full buy, let alone with this. Let's see. Nice. Needs a bit more though. Okay, not gonna get it, but Shados, show me something here. We were looking at you on this chamber.
Yeah, Zeus is looking great. This is why I picked him to IGL.
One headhunter bullet.
Another star going down.
I think Zeus is going to get me some really good points in VFL.
I mean, damage will be good here.
Let's be real though, Shados is not winning this.
Zeus to find the third. Put foot on 4
like,
now.
Honestly, I feel like some matches you just shouldn't play.
They got to get off that too.
You know?
The Heretics game, how did they look?
Like,
what a
FUT's just gonna win.
You should be a coach,
Benji's individual form looked a lot better.
Oh, and they got flyers as well to couple with it. Okay.
They did overall look
maybe see something there.
A bit better than Kickoff, I would say. Their ideas on Icebox were really nice, actually. On the defense side, especially.
I'm gonna get one, guys.
I'm good for one.
But their Ascent defense looked really bad.
My in-ears are broken. Tech issue.
And
so a similar style.
their split looked fine.
With that same utility.
Mostly just
didn't use the same
quite individual.
Potentially, so a little bit layered in that.
But it was mostly just Apeks
I guess
looking a lot
maybe
better
he was
than
trying
Kickoff.
to like catch somebody who was exiting it.
I suppose.
Yeah, tons of
they were probably like, I'm sucking ult, and he's like, what? And then it was too late.
He's got a little pocket to TP.
Oh, that's devious. That's devious.
Well, looking pretty good here.
Yeah, they are.
They're finally playing dishonest Valorant.
Yeah, and it's making all the difference. Like they look like they look. I mean, they look like one of the better teams that we've seen.
Yeah. It's like we all know that they've got the gun skill. It's like now they're just adding in good like
strategy.
Yeah, tactics.
They had the FPS part, but
they had mastered the Fury away.
They're missing the attack aspect of the tac FPS genre.
Well, they were always good at tactics, but they never had much like strategy. I don't know. Like,
other way around. They had good overall pictures, but they didn't have good like small set plays to get them advantages. I think.
Oh, I was saying more so that like the basic like stuff like how they play a 3-on-1 with each other is what I'm saying is good.
Right.
Like that shit, but they didn't have a util. Like tactical util shit.
You should check out Hardcore History by Dan Carlin.
As Phoenix would say.
I'll have a look.
In similar ethos, you could argue with the previously the Killjoy, I believe, but here's a little less emphasis on site anchoring. But they're just not winning out on the engagements.
Each time one of the teams played Waylay, they lost the map. Yeah. I think. What is Waylay's overall win rate across VCT right now? I don't think it can be that high.
I was hoping that Koi would come in with a little bit of something to them. Yeah, right. You see it on the comp changes.
It's not 0.
I mean, that's the first tick in the box, right?
G2-1, EDG-1.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed a bit earlier tonight. It's 4:30. I don't think I need to watch this series.
4:30.
Good night.
All right. See you around.
Talk to you all later.
Sort of plays in the back pocket.
Are you watching?
Hey, Sacho, you should check out this culture podcast called Talk Tour by Haley Welsh. Oh, XLG versus Wolves?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will be there.
Oh. Even I will check that out.
That's each of your teams, right?
Yeah.
Gaius right now looks like he has been putting
Bye-bye.
right? These guys have come in locked in from round 3 to round 7.
11 liters of glue are definitely the underdogs in that game, though, with how Wolves are currently playing.
It's not even down to like individual impact. There's so many layers to what's coming out. So Koi need to break away from this 2 rounds they've been held on. The ults now off the table of barring Shados's and close for Soulcast's, but it feels reactionary. I'd like to see them take the initiative soon enough.
Wouldn't it be 10 liters because it's an XI.
So prepared.
11 liters of glue.
Yeah, you're saying G-Li, but it also could be 40 if you do XL.
So far.
XIL? What would that be?
For FUT.
That would make sense, I think.
Another exploration.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think that's how Roman numerals work.
Nobody to greet it. Flyer playing a very deep angle. Note the cross, but again, not really the intention with this setup.
Feels, I don't say readable, but you've taken space towards a main.
Fire's actually backfilling this now. They're going to get proactive.
Go on, Zeus. Go on, man. Even when he gets caught, he's good for one. Yeta J is simply better. Destroys Flyer and Shados.
Dude, I swear to God, you
so
go
good.
to any Turkish,
so
like,
good.
the amount of talent coming from Turkey is just insane. Every month there's a new, like, Turkish child that shows up and is the best player in Valorant.
Especially considering that, like, the Turkish teams at the start are, like, struggle.
Yeah. It's actually like Counter-Strike with, like, every year there's a new, like, random, like, Russian kid that has never, like, been outside in his entire life that is just the greatest player in the game.
Somebody's called that Fire's backed up, he's on that deeper position, you can see that space, and then the next step is
Doesn't that make it
challenge
even more unusual that BBL decided to go
And I don't know if they were waiting for the ideal
for a
scenario
non-full
when, you know,
Turkish
we saw how
roster
deep
this
they were
year?
playing towards mid, maybe when that
But
outro
arguably,
come
they're,
around
I
and try
mean,
and
not
time
even
it really
arguably, I
right,
don't
but
think. Their best 2 players are also
you're not going to get everything you want, you know?
can drone from that deeper position that he was in initially.
All the good teams are stealing all the Turkish upcomers, so they took the slot from the rest of Europe.
So I was just letting it bleed.
When did they even sign this? I forgot who they even have.
But yeah,
BBL?
Yeah, did they make any changes during the between stage 1 and 2?
They were forced to because they were expecting to get Chiwa.
Oh yeah. I mean, we
And
literally
Black had to
watched
go
them
back to his
yesterday.
job,
I'm
yeah.
so out of it. They're Magnum now.
But
Yeah.
almost not expecting a player to still be that deep. Yeta J just teed up for 2 freebies.
Oh, he's got to feel
Take nothing away from FUT's approach there. But it's the one time we see Movistar Koi positioning in to challenge some of those things. And well, I was going to say it crumbles, it was never there.
No. Okay, Shados. Big.
Yeah, these last couple of years, though, you're right. South Korea is definitely like fully caught up in terms of its talent development systems.
And now the site is going to
There's
be tough to
a-
hold. Soulcat, the flash.
Koi Soulcast.
Going to carry on forward, take the back of the site. They're trying to get a little bit in there.
There's a lot of good talent that have come out of Korea, like recently.
They need some inside shots too, like, and this team is good, right? They've got mechanical capability. We know that. 3v3. Show me some.
Especially the up-and-comers on DRX are like a new wave of other incredible players too. Ah, the ult. Uh-oh.
Mr. Fallen,
They have
have you got
tail.
util for this? He's got his ult, but what are you going to do with it
used
now? You don't know what's going on here. You're going to have to send
Oh
it
my
through.
god.
Philo.
Wow.
Philo pastry.
Right back in towards
Yep.
FUT.
Philo dough.
I'm still not worried though.
Looking as if they're brimming
No,
with
I'm not
confidence
worried
in
at
the
all.
approach
FUT
there
max
with
crits.
lesser inventory.
The rich are getting richer as we speak.
On that one, Lauren.
Can we do a sync check?
Yeah.
There it is. Pay safe card thrifty.
Yeah, I mean, other than Soulcast struggling
Once we
a
have the
little
stuff
bit
back.
initially, like I said, Grabinho just walks out here with a classic. And I'm like, there was 2 sheriffs in a classic. Grabinho's the one to find 2 kills. Uli about to burst a blood vessel. Why do I keep saying blurt?
1,
2,
0,
1.
All right, we need to pick someone to sing
37.
to.
36, 35, 34,
38, 37, 37.
All right, you're
35,
miles behind. We need to sing to
34,
Mimi.
29,
33,
28,
Mimi, keep
32,
counting.
31,
Stop. 25,
30,
24,
28, 27,
22,
26,
21.
25,
You're not syncing, you're just counting.
19, 18,
You're just
17,
counting.
16, 15,
9,
14,
8,
13,
7,
12,
6,
11,
5,
10,
4,
9,
3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7,
I don't even know where you are.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Who did you
1,
sing to, Sideshow?
0,
I was already synced with
58,
TMV.
57.
Okay, so Mimi's just counting into the
Yeah.
One of you count for me.
No.
I need to
if you
sing.
Shut up for the past 30
43.
seconds.
I need to sing.
41, 40, 39,
39,
38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33.
Right.
These side takes are. They're trying to stick around. I think
Okay.
they realize they can't play from pit.
We're in
That
there.
They do have to give
That was
up
the most
site. We're in that
confusing
retake
video.
better. We've heard it discussed, and we're seeing
Oh,
it in
FUT.
action. It's crisp and
So
clean. And it
clean.
looked like Zeus was almost on for another there, but a 4v3
Visible
possible
though,
for sure.
Soulcast ult.
Soulcast does have ult.
Real?
Philo getting close towards sight.
I think Cracks might just cook it. No. Nice shot from
I don't know why we're
Philo.
starting this retake before
Still trying to
Soulcast,
turn
but
around
okay.
on the site. Here we go.
Mr. Fallen has it back in 5.
That's not going to have the effect, and Mr. Paul's
No
gonna
one
have
gets
his shield
ulted, though.
back in a
Salvos?
second now. That's going to be thrown in the second he feels like he can. There it is.
Nice. And now Mr. Fallen kills 2
The other two maybe trying
and
to
gets
read
extra
into
points
this
on my
here.
VFL.
Time.
Mr. Fallen kills
Gonna
1.
get the kill. Soulcast looking to be the difference maker.
Mr. Fallen kills the final player.
But the time is
Mr. Fallen dies,
low.
but secures the round.
That's tough.
Attempt, but not enough.
And Soulcast also dies.
Looking to fight to the death in the retake there, but able to run the clock down effectively. You're right, I'm with you. Zeus looking lethal here on the approach.
Player, isn't he?
Feels a little heartbreaking that after flipping the Thrifty and coming so close. I nearly did it again then. Don't look at me.
Oh, operator out.
My 2 players, both at the top. That's what I like to see.
Right place. I'm leaning in.
But they break the drone
drone dealt with.
immediately.
Philo given some
You
freedom.
gotta
Prowlers, bit of a problem though.
gotta be thinking the Yori or the chamber.
Oh,
here.
I missed him.
The cat missed.
Rattles off the shot. Zeus down.
I don't know about
that.
that.
Is the headhunter gone, not the one in the hands of Shados, but the fact that Zeus was cracking open these sites. That's the ult removed there as well for him. So now
I know
he has to
Yori
go
won't.
in as intended. Our drone comes in, slowly but surely dealt with.
All right, big round from Mr. Fallen here to make up for Zeus dying.
Drifted up into the smoke. Trying to play off the reveal, but
Or maybe a big Yetsuge round.
nothing pinged.
He's getting active.
Just trying to cross with the cage as well now.
Nice Ata Captain.
Again, trying to play on these sites, Mike. It just doesn't seem advanced.
Oh, the dart goes crazy. Nice flyer.
Go on, Mr.
Could have
Fallen.
had the third.
No, can't do that against Mr. Fallen. He's too good.
Oh, my bad.
He's got his ult. Oh, man, this could go anyway. There it is. Going to pop the ult. Does he have a shorty as well? I don't know. He's going to switch out. Spots out one, spots out a second. He's got to know that Fallen is low here. Trying to find the softer target. Dips out, looks for a kill, waiting on the backup as well. Soul
What? That is
What? That's so
bullshit.
bullshit.
Fallen's down yet again at 1v2 though. Don't
That is
doubt this
bullshit.
man. Position give.
Oh, nice from Philo. Philo's had some good rounds. Philo's genuinely been playing pretty fucking well. Yummy 8, thank you for the Prime for 10 months. Xbox, sorry.
Can you stop reading yourself?
Icebox is not a good map and TMV is Valorant's dimmest mind. I agree, finally some good takes. Finally some good takes.
That's a bot. That's a paid bot. Then again, all of them are in that.
Concern being
Weren't you saying the other day you never see people do that with the clone where they place it first?
Where they place it first? I don't know what you mean, TMM. What was I talking about? Where you place it first?
Yeah, we're in for a bit of a biff. Ult going to be used through middle. They're going to see nothing, and that should be, if anything, relatively indicative. And you look at the util coming in.
Turn around, buddy.
Give away the game. They're going to try and take the fight to them, but there's pressure on the back lines. Zeus going to be there, and you look at Yenachi as well. He's going in on this one. Flyer got to deliver. He's just trying to stay alive. Call him for
How's he get out?
support. Anyone help me,
Flyer's
please?
certainly dead.
Now caught in a really weird fight. Zeus trying to draw him away from long, but now
they just exit through B-Link.
They're going A.
That's That's wild. Wait, this is such a nice round from FUT. They've actually
macro is
cooked
crazy from them.
Apeks needs to learn.
Shados is the only hope for MKOI. And he's dead.
Wait, where's Zeus?
I don't think
going
it's
now?
enough
Where's
though.
Zeus
They're gonna
going?
get a post plant.
Zeus, hold the phone here. Relax.
Fly's got full kit of util.
I don't
Clone
think
came in at
Soulcast
a
is hard
strange
plays
angle
this
right
angle.
on the
It's a nasty off angle.
They said then activated from somewhere else? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it was me that was talking about this.
This is hard. It's a 1v3. You're up against some of the hardest.
People do
util to
place their
break
clone
back
for
in,
later
and the
quite a lot at
captain's
the
still
pro
there
level.
with his Mr. Fallen with ult as well. But he's
Put
managed
the
to
clone
throw
down
it
away
the
from
damn
where you
needle.
exit
Have you
the
done
ult.
that?
I love Teo. I love sitting in my
I don't know.
spawn and guaranteed winning the round.
Still in play, and Zeus is still breathing.
A 4.5, a commanding lead.
That was a beautiful round from FUT. They are playing so well this game.
Yeah, that is pretty gorgeous. The way that Yedije takes B-Link and then bails Zeus out is really nice.
Who is Ben and why is he so good?
Circling back to Waylay
Like, he
win
gets
rate
so many
discussion.
kills.
Waylay is currently 10 for 10 in maps with one mirror. Really? I'm surprised it's that good.
In the venue, Kakuku's gonna be down there in the crowd with the very loud.
Waylay currently has a 50% win rate
Thank you very much, Lauren. I am losing the capability to hear.
across VCT.
But as you said, I am now joined here in the studio with Xavi, coming with Las Carpas. How are you, Xavi? ¿Cómo estás?
10 to 10.
To be honest, really nervous.
I'm not sure if that's true after the
match,
Heretics game.
Apparently, yeah. According to one guy in my chat who says that he's researched it.
I would trust him.
What GCSE English grade did you get? I can't really remember. That was a long time ago. Either an A or an A star. I can't remember.
Absolutely love that. I know the chance.
Relatively small sample size, is it?
Okay.
I feel like 20 maps is pretty good.
Tell me about. There's a lot of you here.
Wait, she fucking activated the Spanish to tell them to shut the fuck up.
Tell me about, 'cause I know that you're not only coming for this game.
That was like they were all sleeper agents. They all just snapped to attention as soon as she started shouting at them in Spanish.
It's so hard. We come from Madrid and we take so many flights to come here. We spent one night in the airport of Mallorca all together and staying all the night. And at 6 a.m. we come here. We don't sleep anything, and all for Movistar Koi and for support him.
Absolutely love that. Yo. They're committed. They're
Why
committed. So,
did
right
they
now,
all...
of course, we
I
hear
guess
a
it's
lot
because
of
it's
chants,
Koi's first
in
game. They decided to come out for this.
So how about
That makes sense.
to give some support to Koi so they can turn this around?
Well, they showed the
You give
main
me some
man
and
there,
you
no?
teach to the people at home some of the chants.
No,
The main
say
man.
Simple, always trusting on the guys, trust on the staff.
Are you under the impression that that's
doing all the
Ibai?
hard as I can. I know that
No, but he's
this
there.
staff,
They showed him.
like
Ah,
Gorilla,
right,
Temo,
right,
Bambino, they are doing so
Yeah,
hard. All
TMV,
the
that is
players
Ibai,
here,
the CEO.
Trust on him, and we all hope so the good vibes that we can give to us.
¿Me dais un cántico? ¿Me dais un cántico?
Chicos, corremos kilómetros, superamos obstáculos, solo por ti, Movistar Koi.
I have a feeling this would go crazy if I understood what they were talking about.
Let's go back into the game and see if they can superar esos obstáculos.
Yeah, it does sound like it.
I feel like this would go so hard if I knew Spanish.
Sideshow, if Wolves go to champs,
Yeah.
will you do a Wolves chant on mid-cast?
Absolutely, I will.
Dio! Wolves!
No, not that one.
No.
Dio! Wolverhampton Wolves!
If
Dio! Wolverhampton Wolves!
if I'm casting a Wolves game at any global event, the very first thing I'll say is, "Hi-ho, Wolverhampton, everywhere we go." I'll just get us DMCA'd immediately.
With the util perfect,
You think your voice will be picked up by the algorithm?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a perfect rendition of it.
Dip their toes and disengage. No risk really for.
God, it's rough though. Do you think these Koi fans know that like they're heavy underdogs in this game?
Catch a grip
No.
on, actually now. Re-exploring mid.
You think they're just random people off the streets of Madrid?
Well,
Yeah,
I
of
think
course they
remember those
know.
Army Core fans who like, you know, how you became.
No, I think when you're that much a fan of a team, you have to be a little delusional. and believe you're going to win every match.
No, there's no way.
If you're a realist and you're like, yeah, we're going to get our dicks flattened by Zeus,
I mean,
then you don't show up.
I don't think you understand how much football fans enjoy losing. They will still have a lot of fun while losing. It's not like America where you only support the winners.
It's not true. Well,
there are people who travel out to every single football game knowing they are going to get utterly shit-stomped.
I mean, Southampton do still fill away.
Across to the second half.
And they are
any more of those in-zone flawlesses.
Yeah.
So
could be done.
You need a Red Bull clutch or something to answer back to.
But they don't. I don't think people
it's got to happen.
Enjoying losing maybe is a bit far. But
no,
well,
but
I'm saying, like, I think in the back of your mind, you
losing.
can know you're gonna lose, but you have to like publicly be a little delusional, you know?
Shutting that down.
Like this is our year.
Immediately.
No.
You're just a realist. You don't believe in emotion. You don't believe in joy, Josh.
I'm just too used to. Okay.
Feel these things.
Do you think English football fans genuinely think they're gonna win?
In the back of their head, they don't, but in the front of their head, they do.
The cerebellum doesn't believe, but the frontal lobe does.
Yeah.
Towards Shados to really be a problematic player here from Movistar Koi.
And the captain's on a bit of an island.
Yeah.
It's like, I am going to stop. I'm not going to watch map 2, so I can go watch the Phillies play the Nats in half an hour. And I'm going to believe they're going to win the World Series this year. I don't think they actually will.
It's just a very American frame of view.
I'm deluded to believe they are.
I think that's just very American.
Well, we're freer than anyone else, so it just makes sense, you know? We're always losing, but we have to believe we're going to win.
Time is on their side.
I mean, it's especially, isn't it impossible basically for some baseball teams to win the World Series because they're just so
impossible?
Poor,
yeah,
so
there is a distinct advantage for the rich teams.
Which again is
the
very
richer you are, the more likely you are to win.
I mean, all of American
football works.
Oh my God, the duck underneath it. All of American sports is just propaganda for the American dream. At the end of the day, the rich win, but you have to believe that you've still got a chance even if you're poor.
It's like, I was like...
The NFL has a fucking draft and it has a salary cap.
True, actually. Yeah, the NFL is way more based than general American society.
Dude, a great round from Ben.
But that window of opportunity on Actor Captain was a matter of a second. Two, if that.
Have they got something crazy cooked up for their bonus round? Because they were looking great on the attack side with some of these combos.
Round 15.
I feel like they're going to have a little plan in mind as well. But they seem so well prepared on this. I don't think they're going to be going in with just a standard. So,
what did they do? They smoke, they pull, they seize.
Wait to see who they post up on that and probably rotate the others. You could already see the reaction.
They smoke, they pull, they seize. They Tejo salvoed as well. That's an exceptionally large amount of utility to be using off rip to get Zeus posted.
It's pretty rife, and they've seen a lot. 3 players suppressing all 3 too. That's
big info.
Massive.
Orb retrieved. No commitment just yet.
I mean, but he's getting a lot of info here.
Zeus elsewhere. I mean, you can see on the minimap he's got tons of space to play with.
They don't have.
Captain will be considering
how are you playing double sentinel with no trip? We just believe they won't fling.
If you believe hard enough, it becomes reality. How much is the trip? Isn't it 200? Is it 250?
I think it might be 250. They made Chamber like giga expensive.
No need to worry about anywhere else right now.
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't play Chamber very often.
Red, so obvious.
For good reason.
It's 200, so he literally has 200 credits in the bank. He just chose not to buy a trip. 2v2.
Okay, good trading. Zeus is alive, so I believe.
Now Zeus coming over. Now out of captain, starting to build in. Long is not safe for the post concept.
It runs even more time to Zeus.
This is huge. Zeus, the position completely considered. Flyer now has to over-deliver. A 1v2. He knows where 1 is. He now knows the second.
He's so low.
He's super weak.
He's got util. He doesn't need to be doing this all on his own from here. Oh, he's not.
Nice, Zeus.
Strikes him down.
Simply too good.
It's going to be 11. And FUT just making this heartbreaking for Koi.
I mean, even
simply too good.
FUT are able to trade out 3 for 3.
But we need him to get to 25. He's on 21.
They play around the util
I think he can get to 25, no problem.
Yeah, but not if Koi don't win any rounds.
Is done on the way in. Then to deny the initial
So
command,
what is the best case scenario here then? A 13-8 probably?
Yeah, 13-8 where Zeus gets a 4K every single round.
Yeah, a little muted understandably. That's had a rough map yet.
But again, we
haven't needed them.
No, and his
Crax is on
fantastic.
Pie Watch.
I hate saying that. That sounds like such a poor sell. But
FUT look really, really good. Betsington.
How's Mr. Form 17-8? What the fuck
Koi
is this?
also probably going to be one of the weakest teams in EMEA, but FUT actually look really nice.
Whoa, bro.
Getting caught by the haunt is not okay.
Yeah.
Certainly no holiday, but Crack's gonna
And now
keep
they're
him
just
safe.
spamming them.
Rubino's gone down.
Why not try to take another part of the map and re-clear maybe when there's only Zeus here? Why are we trying to headbutt our heads into this brick wall over and over again?
Give away this space as well.
I wonder if Zeus does the Jorgamo ult, where he goes back into A main after Koi exit.
Don't have enough rounds to play with in the second.
I fucking love that play that Jorg does.
Really learn on the fly.
That's why he's the Gamo.
Here towards this site here. Reveal probably going to paint a picture for FUT. He's confirmed presence still.
See who rotates. Yeah, it will be priority.
They really are still trying to hit the A side.
Again, you look
They're
at
out.
util, super useful for just controlling space.
Okay.
Whoops, and team blind from Zeus. Oh my god, he's so
Zeus
good.
is the goat.
He's actually so good.
Falls, but look at Filu's HP, look at Shados. They're not sitting in a healthy position. Filu, the last one alive. The spike.
It's fucked up that MKoi got 4 to not give you the
double points.
10-round bonus.
That's quite frustrating, isn't it?
Because he's your IGL, so it would have been 2 points
Nice moves from
extra.
Filu to try and get the job done, but where else are you
And they deprived you of that.
What's Mr. Fallen on as well?
He was on 17 last before this round.
Solid here, Mike.
Tough for them to get to 20. Tough for Mr. Fallen to get to 20 and Zeus to get to 25.
And when to disengage.
Yeah.
In terms of damage control.
Now,
God,
it's a
that's
shame I
brutal.
wasn't doing it for kickoff because remember the Aspas best of 3 record game?
Yeah.
He got 29, 29, and 24. The raging would have been insane.
Yeah.
Like how many chances?
In that game. Come on,
So
Zeus.
Mr. Fallen needs 3, Zeus needs 2. That's how we close out here.
Where's the squiggly line? Squiggly.
There you go.
I'll also take a Zeus ace.
Oh.
That's an A. A few. There we go.
Beautiful.
What was that last bit?
He was going for a few chances, I think.
It's long road back. And again.
He's doing a Sliggy. He's doing a fucking
stunning.
Sliggy from Wish.
Hard to deal with, and Flyer tag, but no further impact. Yeah, the J.
Come on, Zeus. Come on, Zeus.
Again,
Mr. Fallen, yes.
No, Mr.
Yes.
Fallen. No.
Yes. Oh no.
Yes, Mr. Fallen.
Nice.
No,
yes,
yeah.
Jay.
No,
Oh
yeah,
my
Jay.
god.
Zeus, he got 24. Fuck that.
He got 24. God damn. God damn it.
And they make the most of it.
Unlucky.
They look sharp, they look locked
All good.
in.
I mean, FUT just look really, really good there.
Break, but when we're back, we'll be clocking that one and seeing
They
how it
look
goes.
like that good on the second map as well, because that was their map pick.
They look like one of the best teams out there if they're doing this on both maps.
See, now that's the thing, right? Cloud9 get this label as group stage fucking demons or whatever. FUT are group stage demons.
Do they flop in playoffs?
No, they still do okay in playoffs. They still make
Oh,
it,
right.
but, like,
Yeah, but the thing with the reason why Cloud9 get called group stage demons
I know,
is
but,
because they flop in playoffs so hard.
They're like floppers from Fortnite, yeah.
I feel like FUT are just an honest team. If they look good, they do good. They just don't do great.
They never tell you they're more than they are. They're a good team.
But they also don't lose
Dude's at
to
a
bad teams very often.
2.08 rating. We just need another one of those maps. We'll be swimming in points.
That's pretty sick.
Cracks with the
Oh,
86
it's the 51st state. Greenland.
I'm gonna go watch baseball. Enjoy the rest of the stomp, fellas.
1 billion export economy with mostly knitwear
Tearful goodbye.
and some hard liquor and some mattresses and essential oils and shit. Where the fuck is this gonna be? Where like 80% of their export economy is knitwear. Or not knitwear necessarily, but like fabric. Where is this gonna be? But also live fish makes me think that we're maybe in the Caribbean.
7-0 in first kills for depth. I mean, I know some of them are Utah, but still.
Southeast Asia does tend to have a large amount of knitwear exports as well. Or just like fabric exports like this, but not to this degree. But I'm thinking, could it be some kind of... I think if it was some kind of really small island nation, though, that wouldn't get up to 1 billion exports. I think this is like... I think this might be Caribbean, but I don't know which Caribbean country to go for here. I don't even know. I guess I'll go for like Haiti and we can figure out where we are in the world. Holy fuck, man, I'm a goddamn genius. Holy shit, I'm actually him. I'm actually fucking him. Holy shit. When that was going up to the 90s, I was like, oh yeah, in the Caribbean. And then, oh god damn, I'm fucking good at this. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm actually fucking him. I'm fucking him. Oh god, wait, that felt so good. Alright, now time to troll on Pokedoku. Oh shit, what's the Kalos region? X and Y. Oh Jesus, X and Y. Is Darkrai from Pokemon X and Y? No, I think it's from an earlier gen, isn't it? Alright, let's ignore the Kalos one and we'll focus on the others. A Rock Hoenn Pokemon. Regirock. A Hoenn normal Pokemon. Zigzagoon.
Can you move your camera please, Mr. Baldman?
Yeah, sorry. Alright. Regirock, Zigzagoon, Hoenn Dark Pokemon. Hoenn Dark Pokemon. Is Spiritomb Gen 4, I think? Not Gen 3?
Kalos is France region. Therefore, Kalos is blur. Therefore, Kalos must become in Corp fans surely XDD.
Poison normal. That is a weird typing. That's a weird typing. I think that's probably gonna be some Galarian nonsense. Or like, yeah, something like that. Is Skuntank Poison Dark?
As in, you know.
No. Because I could.
Or maybe Pukumuku. Maybe that kind of looks like Dark Poison, doesn't it? Nope, fucked it up. Okay, let's believe in this Skuntank.
I guess the question.
Okay, should have just gone with my gut. Should have gone with my gut. Poison Rock. What the fuck is a Poison Rock? Or a Poison Normal? What are either of these? These are nonsense. Dark Hoenn.
Was the util usage out of FUT?
Yeah, honestly, I loved when we got to
I think Murkrow is Gen 4, isn't it?
And I loved it again this time round. I just think that on their attack, they were able to set
what
up
the
so
hell
many crunch plays to be
is
able
a
to
dark
make
like Hoenn is the one that I'm the most comfortable
they did
with.
in kickoff, so I'm really surprised that Koi weren't prepared for this. You see that Fade Seas going.
What am I most?
Mr. Fallon had an absolutely incredible game with those salvos,
okay,
to get 3 kills
when I
with them.
played
But
Hoenn
either
as a
way,
child,
I just think that they were
which
able to
dark
take so
Pokemon
much
did I run
control
into?
of mains very early on in the
Houndoom.
rounds. They could play post plants, and
In fact,
they always
actually,
kind of had control of
Wolfina, Mightyena, that's what it's called.
Agents as a collective was so good for FUT.
That's
yeah, I agree.
it's not called Wolfina.
With the kind of tail combos.
I don't think I know any of these 5.
I think they should have been expected. Like Koi know that FUT like this map. It's very.
Can I get some very light hints for Poison Rock and Poison Normal? Very light hints.
they're not reinventing the wheel out here. We've also
Gen
seen
7.
the kind of performance that Zeus was bringing out as well. A tiny bit of a Yoru diff on that
Eternatus is poison
to have this kind of
dragon, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What is Gen 7?
I think I was singing his praises all off season. Like,
they're both Gen 7 and above.
Oh,
I don't think I'm going to get it.
Like, CNED had a great time on
you
FUT,
won't know them.
New generation Turkey.
Oh, it's a Gen 7 legendary.
Didn't go with him. Like, he had a lot of
Gen 7 legendary.
I heard that one of the main reasons was that his English maybe
don't think I'm going to get this.
I couldn't care less if this guy can't speak English. I'd have him on my team. Like this guy's good.
Yeah,
don't know.
361 ACS that we got to see on that stat card. That's
Hint,
absolutely
there's
ridiculous,
zero chance you know of any of them smile.
Fletch XP, thank you for the 2 months.
We talk about the preparation, and I just think that when you have someone like Zeus who's able to play a bit more unpredictably and can
Ultra
kind of float
Beast.
around the map and can be quite
Oh, is one of them like a Paradox Pokemon?
Denied. Because you wouldn't know them anyway, you are so boned XDD.
I'll have to make it to a global event. I want to see
Fuck, alright, we'll give up then. We'll give
As
up.
somebody that interviewed him a couple times in English, I think his English is pretty good.
Graphii or Shrudel? No, never heard of that. Never heard of either of those. Nihilego, Glimmet, Glamora. Nope. That is not a rock Pokemon. That is a fucking jellyfish. That is not a poison rock. That's a fucking lie.
We expected this too, right? This is somewhere that Koi like to go.
Yeah, exactly. They picked into it. They're obviously feeling pretty comfortable.
It's a parasite?
They beat Gentlemates last time round 13-7, so
It's a rock jellyfish. Bullshit it is. Bullshit.
I don't
Bullshit.
know how I feel about the double senti. I feel as though this is something that
name a country. Where are you guys from?
On Lotus, we see it from Navi. I do not like Navi's double sentinel whatsoever.
Oh, you're gonna say you don't like Navi?
No.
Where are you from?
I don't like their double sentinel.
Belgium. That was the first one I saw.
Right? I think if they're going to play
it's
similar to how they were playing in kickoff, we will
7,000 kilometers away from Belgium. Either name somewhere in South America or somewhere in South Asia. Or somewhere in mid-Africa.
This map's going to showcase
Costa Rica? Costa Rica's about the right distance away, I think.
Like on Lotus, our FUT gonna go to the wonky,
oh my god. Okay, well it's not over on this side of the world. Jesus wept. Okay, so we're either thinking somewhere around here, like Congo kind of region, or we're thinking somewhere around like Nepal kind of region, I think. Nepal? Alright, well, let's go for a different one. Laos? Laos is warmer, but still 7,000 kilometers away. Which means it's going to be somewhere down here. So let's go for Tanzania.
So can they get away with that?
Tanzania is 615 kilometers away.
I don't care if that's your thing.
615 kilometers.
Want to mess around on this one and then take it to split?
Okay, Mozambique borders. Somalia?
Like this is Koi, FUT are expected to win here. Like,
Somalia's cooler.
They can take it. They should be taking
top
2 in the
so maybe Democratic Republic of the Congo?
Able to compete with the best in the world.
Yeah, we want to see a stable, a stable.
Oh, that borders. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that bordered. Closest border 200 kilometers away. So it's 600 kilometers from Tanzania, but 200 kilometers away from DRC. So is it something down here? Or is it something up here? No, it's not going to be up here, is it? Because otherwise it would be closer to Somalia. So it's going to be like...
And here we go. Like, kinda normal.
I like
Namibia?
Approaches like a pretty actually that's
adjacent.
So we are seeing the double senti that Billy.
For Koi is what they were running.
This is what they run in kickoff. Yeah.
The exact same.
The exact same.
Where is Zimbabwe?
But on the FUT side,
oh my god! Exactly where I'm after. Perfect.
It's giving that
perfect.
To me, it's worse than Raze, it's worse than Neon, it's worse than Euro. It might be worse than Waylo. Like, so I'm skeptical about this. Jet pick.
I think as well, we talk about Zeus.
Not happy with the jet pick, says Minnie. Worse than almost any other duelist you could pick.
We don't really see him pick up any of those.
This is a weird composition.
It's just something about
back to FUT playing non-meta kind of shitey comps, but FUT are normally good on this map.
Do you guys think it's exploitable?
Even when they run bad comps.
Yeah, but I think with CNED it was much more about his agent comfort, but like for Zeus he's got such a big pool that I'm surprised they're going for this.
Well, there must be a reason.
I'm not big on running this double duelist, double senti, sorry, but if Flyer plays with the pack a bit more, It's kind of weird because you want Flair to play with the pack in order to smoke with the cages in some spots.
Like this is
but
a composition built
you
putting somebody in a position
want Flyer to be the lurker because the Vice is actually better in post-ban with the Thorns.
Stonks right now, we're carrying across from previous
With the
performance.
Camser? Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, they're playing they're playing Vice Cypher.
Roll your minds back to some of the earlier, actually earlier.
Oh, Anders got signed by G2.
One of the first to really hone in on.
Interesting.
Not being quirky, but playing things a little differently.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look forward to it. I guess for the Zeus matter.
My immediate response to that would be, has he been working with them already? And if not, do you really want to mess with a good thing they got going?
That's the underlying
But if it's more to do with like working on Icebox and Ascent or something in the new meta, then I mean I think that Anders is a good strategic guy.
Brought back though. Again, you have to have a couple of plans to deal with some of this util.
Good from Yedajay.
Nice presence from Yedajay late over towards Mount. But this time back in towards
Wait, they didn't even destroy it. Zeus just bulldozed his way through.
5 damage, yeah, just took the 5.
That's very silly. It's kind of weird for Anders to go to a team that isn't currently struggling with a meta read. Which makes me think maybe he was already working on that.
Doing a tour,
but maybe not.
Push back in between Zeus and the captain. The angles
Start on C, ends on A.
Complementary. Soulcast.
Wounded. Confident start here to the second map as well.
Anders and Josh RT 5-stack a lot together and they share ideas regularly.
Well,
fair enough.
To really establish any sort of approach here. Maybe not expecting it in round
I think
2.
Anders has got a very good mind for compositional strength and like how to get value out of agent combos.
I didn't see exactly where he was before.
I think he's showcased he's really good at thinking about that kind of stuff.
To complement where Zeus tucked into in blue room, or what do you call that? Mini door. Blue room. It feels
after mini.
He's using it like the He's using it like the Yoru, where you run forward, take a shot, and then TP out, but he has to dash. That seems really bad.
Well, I mean, it's only on it. You're not going to dash in on your own against them. And you go anywhere, really.
Yeah, but you're just burning dash at the start of the round.
It's against the Nico. Chill.
You think he's never going to do that again?
If he does, then I'll make a note of it.
Alright. Make a note of it. I'll give him the feedback promptly.
Did pretty well there in at least the last.
Doesn't Zeus have a better weapon to pick up there?
They make it through.
Surely.
A little bit scary.
Trust himself as a marshal.
It's kind of incredible the brain drain from Fnatic in the last couple of years.
Always a threat. Yeah, the fact that even with just classics.
What do you mean?
They lost their performance coach to Carmen Corp, who was clearly doing a lot of good work with the team. They lost Durka to Vitality. They lost Sayonara to Vitality. They've lost Anders now to G2.
Oh, Anders signed with G2?
Yeah.
Their choice.
So that's why I'm saying it feels like the brain drain. They lost Mini as well, yeah, to the VCT EMEA broadcast.
And forcing them back pretty handedly.
It does feel like a bit of a tragic loss for them. Look, he's burning the dash again before he hits the site.
That's nice though. Gives himself some space, but he goes back into the 3-play.
Are they losing Anders if they never bought him on full time anyway? Yeah, I think they are. I think anytime you have a relationship with somebody that is a work relationship and you allow them to go elsewhere because you don't offer them a good enough full-term contract yourself, then yeah, you've essentially lost them.
Soulcast there to clean everything up.
Oh yeah, they lost Doom Bros as well, but that wasn't really Fnatic's fault at all. That's just health.
We got some aimers today.
And the same with Leo. Like, obviously, they've lost Leo and Doom Bros.
Leo counting your brain drain?
I mean, yes, but not because it's their fault. But yeah.
On the board, like I said, purchase protected for FUT, so it'll be too much of an
What
issue.
the Grabinho? Oh my god, I've never seen somebody go for that.
Okay, Koi. They're going in.
Oh, Mr. Fallen, I need you to be winning those. I need you to be winning those.
Scrim Soulcast making an appearance, but no.
Keep losing those, son. Go get 0 on this map.
Yeah, they have been.
In fact, drop exactly 9.
Fnatic have also been picking up new people. They promoted.
You want a brawl? We'll fight right back.
Give me a 13. No, give me a fucking 1917 win where Mr. Fallen dropped 9.
Really
Fuck off.
And take control of this sort of round. In the
They
first map, but confidence not
yeah, they promoted Milan,
just yet.
and they got a new performance coach and that kind of stuff. But they have lost a lot of their old staff that were doing so well for them. It is strange. Nah, not the Counter-Strike caster Anders, a different Anders. Anders with the double Z at the end of his name.
Out in the open as well.
Strategic coach.
Percentage check here, Michael. What are we talking about?
15.
Oh, wait. All good. Shados.
Incoming ad break? Fuck off.
Gets us across the line. Right,
Surely I ran an ad before this map began, didn't I?
Speak a bit of Spanish.
Did I not run an ad before this map?
Send them home, which would be
Send them home.
There's no way. There's no way.
If we can get some live
2-2,
translation,
send them
Alberto
home.
producer, I need you to be on the crowd mics and everything they sing.
Let's get some Kukuka subtitles.
Thank you.
Even better.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
You were too busy failing Pokedoku.
You're
Yeah.
gonna make me work, Alberto.
Next time there's a tag timeout, we're running an ad.
It's
In fact, maybe I should be doing it right now.
We do have the nice rollout, and you know, throughout this stage.
Fuck it, you redeemed to run an ad for 75,000 channel points. You're
We do.
Like a producer, Sam.
You're a psychopath.
Yeah, you're right.
That's so bad of you. That's so wrong of you. To your fellow viewer. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Why the fuck is he playing Jet on this map? Why did Carmichael play Jet on Fracture?
And he's, yeah.
Don't be mean to the observers if they miss anything, but I'm just saying it's a 3v1.
You could tell they're just sitting on, yeah.
Oh.
I knew they were going to sit on him.
I need TP.
Yeah, look at the delay of the switch as well on the body. They're like, yeah. Oh, thank you. They're passive-aggressive observers. Just what I've always dreamed of. Thanks, guys.
Finally.
At last, they've returned my energy. The threat has been mostly quelled. Filu.
That's gross.
A couple of feel-good kills.
Filu's actually been really good.
Yeah. Why did Carmichael play Jet on Fracture?
This gets you feeling
I don't know. I think it was because they were trying to take tower control quickly off the breach Tejo stuns, but I really don't know the answer.
Have to climb the mountain.
There was a team that was playing Jet on Fracture, but I can't remember who it was. There was like a good team that was playing Jet on Fracture.
Still threat. Yesterday, if he can find
It didn't even work in fucking 2021.
Was it EDG?
And weapons to play.
Was Kankan playing Jet?
One more kill, Rolling Thunder for Mr. Fallen.
What do you mean?
No, I mean at Bangkok. Someone was playing it at Bangkok, I think.
Very worried.
I thought you said a good team.
Kankan played Jet on Split. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused with.
Oh god, Grubino's not going to do any of these things. He does get the kill, but now, there we go! It's Grubino, it's fine!
Mewtwo Blue drama just dropped. Zap says it wasn't his decision to leave. From what I can see, he says that he yelled at the coaches disrespectfully was dropped because of it.
Again on the free cam in the replay too.
I mean, I did say earlier on today, there has to be more to this story. That would be...
Do you think they'd actually start missing kills?
I mean, there's a fine line of how to manage players. You obviously can't allow them to just be disrespectful and completely fuck up the whole atmosphere of the team, but you should not be firing your IGL emotional leader after one match at the beginning of the season.
I'll be honest, in terms of stability, it's how you want to bounce out of a blowout map one, but FUT obviously going to try and take stock of things.
Oh my god, he's written a fucking...
I said they were the ones to really find an early adaptation that dealt with...
Yesterday I was called to talk to my coaches and the tone of the conversation was not what I expected. I ended up raising my voice and saying things that were not even close to the truth to them. I was not in a good mood and not in good health, but none of that justifies the way I acted. I did not offend, curse or anything like that, but I was disrespectful to my superiors. I acted in a hot-headed way, and I know that this does not represent me. The pressure of being here also does not justify my actions. I also made it clear my goal this year was to make my team shine so that my brothers could compete at the highest levels of the league. Okay, today I apologize to them for my rudeness yesterday, and I know that I was the one in the wrong. Regarding this, I don't hold any grudges or resentment towards anybody. Regarding my future in that of 2G, I still don't know for sure. I said I would play and train as best as I could if that was what was best for the team, but from what I was told, that's not the decision, and I'll be returning to Brazil in the next few weeks. The decision was made very quickly, and I was taken by surprise after so much time dedicated to 2G. I repeat, it was my mistake, and I'm the one who should pay for it, not the team or the organization. Oh my god. What the... But he did very specifically say in that he wasn't offensive or cursing, so like, he's not presumably getting dropped for like saying something disgusting. That sounds like an overreaction, but of course that's how Zap would frame it. So maybe there's going to be another counter response from the organization being like, this is what you actually said, it was entirely unacceptable, and if, like, you know what I mean? Because it kind of does depend on what he said. Dude, they are going nuts over there. They are going nuts.
I can't imagine caring about anything that much.
Well, that's because you're a cynical, sad British man.
They fixed descent.
You're as gloomy as the weather in this grey isle.
It's actually a very fucking nice day today.
To approach it this way.
And you're still this. You're still this despondent.
Was it not a nice day in York?
It was alright.
Rubino's good though. Does he get away with his life? It looks like he has. Yeah, able to fall back to side, but it's a
beautiful day here in the West Midlands.
Who are?
That's not how people from the West Midlands talk.
I think it is.
No, you're thinking of Bristol and the Southwest.
Isn't fucking thingy?
That's the thing. The West Midlands has a very distinct accent as well. I'm not from the actual county of West Midlands, but they talk.
Yeah, Koi.
They're from the Black Country.
Oh, it's like Birmingham accent.
No, I mean I don't. I'm not from there.
The Birmingham accent is probably the worst in the entirety of the UK. Go on, Mr. Fallen. Go on, Mr. Fallen. This is your time. This is your time. No, this is your time. This is your time. This is your time. No!
Oh, the TV!
Philo absolutely fucking broke his ankles. That's incredible. That's incredible from Philo.
Actually embarrassed.
West Midlands sound like a place in Lord of the Rings. Well, funny you should mention that, because guess where Tolkien's from?
Yeah, I always thought that the Shire was based on Yorkshire, but it's not. It's based on
with a course correction.
Fuck, what is it?
That looks beautiful
here. He did say what Shire it was based on, but now I can't remember. I don't think it was Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire, though.
Situation has to try and remove.
Would it be like Warwickshire or?
I can't remember.
Foot now.
Shropshire, maybe.
Put back in the corner, so to say.
I can't remember.
A 3-round deficit.
Oh.
All right, good trade, Zeus. Come on. Come on, we're going to need more of those.
Zeus trades it out, but you look at the buy, it's not pretty. Yeah,
it could have been Herefordshire. That sounds about right.
But beyond that, Koi. Feels like they got the rhythm here now. Seems to fall in looking for that. Got himself at least an outlaw to play with, but hey, you got the big shields up against you. Not easy to get a quick pick, and a really late double stack into
based off Skegness. I think that's Mordor, based off Skegness.
What a play. Oh, Zeus, buddy, hello!
All good. He set up for the trade. He set up for the trade. It was actually perfect play.
My VFL, I don't care about trades.
Spike planted. 1v3. Scrim Soulcast good.
Adjustment looks good for the second.
Banked it. But
luckily,
not done yet though.
That's a captain there to shut it down. Squash the hope in round 8. But a 5-3 scoreline, still very impressed here by Movistar Koi, but seemingly caught off guard a little bit.
That's such a funny play.
I mean, it's lucky really here. But Shados is able to pin Zeus down. The flood was coming.
Are they in attack timeout? Why is this taking so long? Oh no, we're back in.
Perfectly timed, not like America's.
Really good,
Dude, America's is a struggle. We're missing like the first 5 to 10 seconds of every round.
It was run round, that's fine. I like what Filu's up to, a little risky.
They were doing it at Global as well.
I was going to say a big gap in terms of the rotation here, but now...
Are the producers like the America's producers?
Depends. Not always. Yeah, it changes.
Reinforce Grabinho's position. Mr. Fallen has found him though. Eyes towards the minimap. Got to be careful, Yetijay on this cross. With Filu posted up there with an operator.
We're gonna do a B split. He's gonna walk into the zone.
He missed. He split the difference.
He hit him though.
Did he?
Nearly caught on the backside of the TV as well.
Was he already 10 HP?
I mean, they were out in the open. There's no way it was a wall bang, was it? How is Zeus? How is Zeus owning them inside the Vice ult?
Gonna be devastated, but Grubino's still alive. Filu's still alive.
What?
Big shot from
All right.
Filu. Now a 2v2.
No, you don't have a
Not
body.
in just yet is coming through. Grouping up towards CT though.
Planning for Mound. Oh, Yetijay gets farmed here. Oh my god.
He's in trouble here. Yetijay aims high.
Knows they're both there now though.
Rubina's found cracks. It's on
Yeah, but you
Yetijay now.
Oh, good trade with the classic as well.
Filu's having a game.
Filu's going amazing. He's playing fantastically.
Up to 6.
That's a testament to look confident in these sorts of situations. Time and time again here. His first 9 rounds.
Yeah, he got 140 right there at the start of the round. Yeah.
Huge play back in from Movistar Koi.
God, they won a 2v4 here.
Shot from Filu as well to make this feasible.
Dude, Filu's playing so well. I need to be picking him up for my fantasy roster.
Unfortunately, now's the time we've got to start talking about
You think Koya winning a lot of games though?
No, no, not thinking Koya going to win a lot. But Filu's got to be very cheap. I mean, I would imagine Filu's like 9 or something, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like 9 or 9.5.
I think Grabinho and Filu with their ultimates.
Oh, he's quick as anything. Zeus removed from the matter, but there's utility here. This is so tricky for them to carry on forward. Look at it. Slowed down, halted, put into a blender, forced to freeze. Soulcast closer. He's got him locked in.
These are the spots on the reclays where on the previous map, FUT were completely punished.
Fast C though against fucking Cypher Vice.
They've been outdone this time.
Yeah.
So yeah, as captain in a position.
Like good fucking luck. Surely you gotta be trying to like.
Our Jet is going to diff them. Our Lotus Jet is going to be able to get through the Cypher Vice comp.
Potential here to reveal some information.
Oh, brutal. Good trade. Thank you, Mr. Fallen.
Ult gonna come in. They're taking no chances.
Oh, good awareness.
Seen his TPs before. Oh,
Mr. Fallen's dead.
No, wait. Why didn't he come out of the? Is Grabinho just fucking playing with him?
Grabinho just chilling.
Grabinho's playing with his food.
Fucking chilling.
This gap is not closing.
In total control this first half. Again, Zeus just not finding the value that you have to find if you're going to justify.
That is a very funny idea, Obdurate.
Built around him succeeding. 10 and 8, sure.
Yeah.
If somebody was doing that to me while I was a coach, I would be pissing myself laughing.
Desperately trying to recover these rounds, but just not paying off for them so far.
No, my ulti, I was like spinning around. That's how.
Nice.
Looking way more energetic down on the stage.
Zeus with a hero rifle.
The Sheriffs. Zeus with a rifle.
Deleted. Deleted.
Every time they're just getting deleted.
Treat to watch. You're seeing this guy really.
Well, there's no util for any of the peaks.
Oh yeah, why the fuck are they playing Jet on Lotus?
Dunno.
What the hell's a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
This is so impressive. Yeah, I like to purchase it, but doesn't matter in my mind.
No.
An in zone flawless.
We can't be adding that to the chat.
Just
+2 and -2. Fuck, I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. There's no chance.
A fourth here. Yeah, Filu.
The +2 is never going to get used.
I mean, the whole of Movistar Koi looking more comfortable, but he has been the linchpin. in so many of these rounds.
15-5. Oh.
On a heater. If FUT can
It's
find
for the others in the call.
Right there. A good note to end this first
I just
half.
wanted to announce that I'm only just going to be doing solo co-streams from now on.
We were talking about, yes, this comp is built around Zeus. I'd like to see them do a bit more.
I decided TMV wasn't funny enough. Didn't think he was really adding anything to the broadcast. So
your comp can't ride and die on
decided to get him out of there. Whoa! He updraft dashed backwards into the smoke, stayed on top, and then got killed. That's criminal. That is VAC.
Yeah, but you are right though. He is using his dash backwards and sideways.
Yeah, he's never dashing in.
A decent amount of these rounds.
He always has to use it to disengage from some kind of trap that's going on, which just means, like what? You just got a shit version of Yoru.
I think the answer is, I don't think you do. Soulcast, temptation, beckoning. Oh, he's just going to take the fight here. Looking calm.
I mean, Koi not looking too bad though, although.
Done though, giving it down to a 2v2.
Even if it's an 8-4 here, and Koi are looking good. Still useful for when chatters say something funny. I don't think the chat has ever said anything funny. No, Mr. Fallen, no. No.
Enough. Rax tried to be proactive, but now
like the fucking Interstellar scene.
12 seconds. Has to deal with the
Hello, Spike.
For a second there.
Don't. I mean, this is.
Oh, there was a world. There was a world, but yeah, 9-3. It's over. It's over.
On this map.
Yeah, map 3.
And we question marked.
What was map 3?
Did not expect this.
Bringing out Jet here. It's not paid off, Mike.
No, it really hasn't.
That's a ridiculous spray, perfectly onto the headshot.
This is just a rough half from all fronts.
Chat is funny and hilarious. What are you talking about? That's about the level of literacy I expect from the chat. Quickly, look at the thesaurus. Funny and... what's another word? Hilarious.
Look guys, a bald man on my screen. Ain't that funny? If you agree, type ha.
You... Surely I get credit for the joke there. I'm the funny one. I'm just funny looking. Okay, YouTube chatters don't get to type ha. YouTube chatters, you don't even have the emote enabled. Look at these motherfuckers typing ha in the YouTube chat. You're not even spelling it correctly. It's crazy. It's H-A-H, full caps, and you guys are putting H-A. I mean, it's just the most boomer fucking cultural difference between the two chats, and somehow I'm the one getting roasted. It's remarkable.
Koi in the lead. FUT.
Trailing.
Yes. Quite a lot.
This is like a capitalist trying to divide the working class. I didn't realize that you were the people working here.
Right? A 13-4
You're the laborers, are you? Rather than the consumers.
That was a very different matter altogether.
Yes? Oh, you're putting in the hours. You are fucking putting in the hours. God, let me clock into my Twitch factory. Guys, I've got a really important advert to watch.
Questionable throughout, really, and Koi, round by round, feeling like they were getting
Check
more
Nordy's message for more Zap context. I mean, I already read the tweet. I can't see Nordy's message.
Hope they're alright.
Whereabouts?
Hopefully it was on camera. For now, though.
This is very hard work for us. Oh. Oh.
Yet. But it is held on 20 seconds. Oh, we're on pause.
Zab just made a tweet saying 2G decided to remove him. Here's what happened without any distortions. Zap rage quit yesterday during the scrims and decided he wasn't going to be part of the team anymore. Today he woke up regretful and asked to come back. 2G said he isn't coming back anymore and he should face the consequences of his decision. Yeah, no, that is some dumb fucking stuff from both parties there. I don't know that doesn't make 2G look any smarter, by the way. Our player crashed out, and so we're going to ruin our entire season just to teach him a lesson. Some fucking conservative parenting style.
Not too much the other side of things.
Like, huh? You fucking idiots. Yeah, okay, the guy made a mistake and you should make sure that he absolutely knows that he can't act like that again. But saying no, he will be deported to Brazil and fired. And we'll tank our entire season just because of it is stupid.
On my team as well, but on my bench. The headline star before now. Falling down the charts. Chip damage,
yeah. A couple of HP bars on the side of Movistar Koi. Starting to look a little worrying.
Again, it comes down to the context of how he communicated it, though, as well, because there are some things that he could have said that are unforgivable and that, like, would literally stop the players from ever wanting to play with him again, like that kind of stuff. If it's something like that, then fair enough. They probably made the right decision. But that's just the devil's in the details there of what he actually said. Why is Filu being paid? Did you pay him?
Oh, I thought you meant like why are Koi paying someone this shit?
No. Why is he being paid by FUT to toss the pistol round?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
Flash is coming in, Paranoia coming in, swinging together. FUT held at the door, but Soulcast held back by the
Good, Mr. Fallen. Let's go, Mr. Fallen.
Don't give him a
4K.
Give him a 4K. Fuck off.
4K for Mr. Fallen. We get an extra point from that, and that gets him up to 10 as well. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Great response from FUT.
I mean, Zeus trolled us. He got 4 3Ks in the last map.
Yeah, that was goofy from Zeus. And he got to, what, 24 kills overall?
Yeah, 24 kills with 4 3Ks.
Now smoke there. It looked a little awkward, to say the least, for Filu.
Rax is having a fucking rough one.
But no sweat just
yeah,
yet.
he's had a shocker of a match.
Rules for teams qualified from Ascension Edit. Beginning this year, non-partner teams that qualified.
What do you think is the most respectable agent to drop like fucking negative ratings?
Give me a second, I'm getting spammed with TTS.
Following season based on their placing. Finishing 9th, 12th automatically relegates the team back to the VCL. Yup, 2G are relegated XTD.
Yeah, 2G have got an extremely difficult scenario because they need to make playoffs. They need to make 8th in Americas in order to not get relegated. Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. Let's just be real. But that doesn't mean you have to troll your season. Sorry, go on.
What agent do you think is the most respectful to drop like fucking FNS numbers on?
Which agent?
Yeah.
Probably a breach. Something where you're really far back, don't take fights very often, and supporting your team.
Perfect here, the in-zone flawless from FUT. Find number 5 now.
Yeah, you sit very far back, don't take fights very often, and always support your team. You're a breach. Well, Swedish man, you're a Swedish man with one arm.
A little bit of cash in the pockets now for FUT. No notable progress other than Mr. Fallen in terms of ultimates.
You cleaned the stove just because you were bored.
Yeah, wouldn't expect it too early on.
Cool.
Here we go. This would be the first signal.
Okay.
But now Grubino
it's also
is under
8:30,
pressure.
but I guess
Oh my God, Zeus! Oh my God, Zeus!
Are you still feeling bad?
Flying at him here. The worry chart is going up slightly, but
another 4K.
Zeus 4K.
Another 4K.
We take that. We fucking take a Zeus 4K.
Shados is still alive.
This is the problem though. I do think like Koi with their comp, it is very defense-sided. Oh, your boy.
My boy, Mr. Fallen. All right, I'll be back in a sec, chat.
It's the first signal. Don't have to react yet.
Right.
But FUT just took away a round that should have been Koi's.
Absolutely. Kept in check now. Reset in terms of the inventory. There's another situation where we're just seeing Cracks really struggle to pin somebody down.
Stimmer AFK, spam ball.
Farming GT.
Bravo. Nice!
Curious.
Could be 7 here.
It could be. I mean, this is the thing with a rough start like this, in the blink of an eye, the 9-3 lead squandered.
Okay, Filu not getting the same sort of freedom. I'm waiting, bated breath here to see if they can find a little way in, get a bit of a read of this, because it feels like Zeus go, get aggressive, get into the mix. Go, does have to respect it now. Outlaw there, forced to fall away. No, he's not under too much pressure yet, but they are ahead of that smoke, so they're pacing and they're... What?
That's Captain
on the replay.
Yeah. Maybe seeing.
Did they show a bald person on the broadcast? Did they show like did Hypoc pop up on the broadcast or something?
When?
Like just now.
I don't think so. Why?
Because a lot of my people in my chat are spamming bald, and I don't know. Something must have triggered that.
Yeah, but it's well, what you thinking? If someone in my chat, if the people in my chat started spamming bald, I would think, it's your chat. What do you mean?
Well,
probably you just look down and your fucking bald head shined the light into their eyes.
Difference being now, almost now with the loss bonus,
there was a solar eclipse. Oh no, there's a solar eclipse this weekend.
So that's going to be exchange hands, yeah.
In the UK,
okay.
I believe.
Beautiful.
Or like partial. I was just thinking about large moon-like objects because you were talking about my fucking head blinding people.
The real problem here. What about the thousands of people that surely have Zap or other 2G players on their VFL team?
Nobody has. Nobody has 2G
nice.
players on their VFL team. Nobody has 2G players on their VFL team.
Do what you want here. You're being dictated to. This is hard. They have to retake space out of spawn. This is all they have. They have their spawn area to play with. On the other side, though, Fly is trying to get them some space here.
Koi are not going to lose this, right? After going up 9-3.
I mean, they start. I mean, if you're going to lose a 9-3, you lose pistol bonus. I mean, that's how you do it.
Yeah. And then also lose your solo smokes.
Yeah, they do have double Sentinel. Yeah.
It's time to call for.
I kind of like the idea of the. I don't know about. Is Flyer an AWPer?
Maybe a little red herring.
I don't think so, but maybe.
I guess he is. I guess he is now.
I mean, Flyer was actually no. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. That was Governor, who was opping on Ascent earlier today.
See, I don't love the idea of playing fucking retake against Cypher.
No, that does sound pretty rough. The Thorns, though, are in a bad spot, aren't they? They're underneath Heaven. You can just jump over them.
Absolutely diabolical ult. So
perhaps, yes.
Fingers crossed he's got some better work in on those, but they're being stalled out on the way
FUT,
back.
would you like to accelerate at any point here?
Do something, yeah.
You're kind of taking a long time. Alright, Zeus is in. Zeus is in.
Zeus has already got
yeah, missiles.
Zeus is in.
Get on it. Oh, the ult, they lose.
Yeah. The salvos are here as well.
Missiles as well.
Soulcast does need to get involved. It's Shados to save him. Again, the util pour on.
Well, he got a 4K though. He got a 4K. I like that for the VFL.
Yeah, I'll take it.
They got what they needed. They fight back with everything.
A must-win for Movistar Koi here. They find double digits. For obviously establish themselves already with a bit of a cushion.
God, that's a nice little headshot at the end.
To this round. Zeus getting the reset.
They were just way too slow on the retake. I don't even know what they were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just being slow for slowness' sake.
Someone help him out.
And especially against Teo, that's just fucking criminal.
I don't understand why people remove their audio when they die.
Yeah, because then you can't hear. Like,
you can't come for your teammates or something. Yeah. It just seems like.
Just get annoying.
Yeah.
Because a lot to consider now.
And also, wouldn't the fucking like
a ton of pros do it?
Wouldn't the white noise be like the only thing you hear?
Coming onto their first ult cycle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe you tune it out.
They turn their game up enormously. I mean,
and Soulcast. So we did see Shados is in the previous round, but
And what? Saving your ears for like 30 seconds whenever you die is going to make a meaningful difference?
Tense times now for Koi. Because, again, that felt like
I guess one of the
grip on
most
it.
troll
Again,
things you could say to a pro
Zeus from
during a
that round,
timeout would
all
be,
kills are
is
gone.
anyone else here white?
But still, Koi do need to answer back for that little bit of instability at the start of this one, which they can
It's to hear the IGL? Motherfucker, they're dead. What are you talking about?
Yeah, got kind of screwed over up against the bonus. Fair play, it can happen. Let's see if they've got some real consistency here to lean on.
Well, steady the ship now, really, is what we're looking for.
Yes.
FUT, can they continue to pressure? So my eyes have done the hard work in terms of coming out of a 9-3 half. He'll pump towards B. Actually a fast rotation.
Okay, this is a nice little call. What? Who the is that for the Omen TG up top? It must be, yeah.
Brave against Mr. Fallen Zol.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a very, very early ult.
Progress enough, but it's still above a minute. They don't have to overcommit to this, and they have Soulcast's ult to take towards the site if they wanted to.
Maybe pulling the trigger a little early. I mean, a big win for Movistar Koi really now. To draw that out and still have time.
Testing every part of the map, it feels like.
What the? YouTube chat? What the fuck are you talking about? You guys need to relax. What's going on over there?
Respect the site take. They can't really take an early challenge.
It's gotta be you, Zeus.
Zeus, yeah, he does want to go for it. Already takes away Shadow's.
Don't you end on 24 again?
But the spike is in.
Don't have a paranoia.
He's on 21 already. This game's close. You might actually drop 30.
Pretty shortly.
Bold positioning. Hoping, praying the Zeus won't check, but Zeus will
Jesus
check.
Christ.
Again, 1 by 1. He's carving space. Where is the rest of this team? Someone please send him
my
some
god.
assistance. It took a flying
I mean,
shorty.
Soulcast kind of pounded there.
Yeah.
Rubino there again.
Bro, oh boy, if
took him
don't
so
lose
long to
this
get
and
through
have him
that.
only drop 24 again.
Yeah, feeling a little disjointed. That gap becoming more and more apparent in a few of these rounds, Lauren. Oh, well, a few situations actually within the rounds. On a smaller level. It's all starting to add up now. 11 on the board.
Sorry, the lack of awareness from this chatter is unbelievable. They just keep typing the same thing. Everybody else in the YouTube chat is saying, "You're being weird, bro," and then they're just repeating the same thing over and over again. Like,
done the hard work. They have
you
the
got
funds to support further purchases.
you got to take a fucking at least a 1-day ban for that. Like, you got to learn some
Can't afford to be as fast and loose.
social cues or something. Holy fuck.
Will Zeus win the round? He's under pressure now. No one instantly there to try and take him away, though. And look at the player
Jesus Christ.
That's
Bro.
wild. Zeus.
Look at this Omenal. Look at this round. What the fuck's going on?
It is as I'm waiting to see anyone else in
At
the
the captain?
feed, though, from the other side, because Grubino it's wild.
Oh.
I want Sideshow as my wife for real. I'm not available, chat. I'm sorry. I'm already taken. What the? Oh my god.
This guy is
Oh
different.
my god, he's actually different.
This guy is different.
Making his wrist hurt.
Got ankles broke earlier. Seen a wrist snap now.
Jesus
FUT will
Christ.
find their 8th. You know, almost picture
How many
perfect.
points is he on?
Lose 2, but those are the 2 with.
I mean, he's
dwindling
gonna end.
funds.
I mean,
Have to
he
spread
might
the
end this
cost
game with a
now.
very high rating as well.
See that one again. Start. Oh, you
God
can see like,
damn.
the mouse pick up and
God
swipe
damn.
over. Oh.
Then the volume
All right.
change. The classic.
FUT timeout. Interesting.
Round's gone well, has it? FUT actually slowing things down now. And they've got Koi broke for money. I want to see what they go for. It could be like stingers or
Patch, thank you very much for the 20 months. I agree. Hypo being back is fantastic.
Yeah.
Only a good thing for the entire Valorant scene.
But for
It'll be
FUT,
scrappy for sure.
as much as I've been saying, you know, Zeus and Co.
FUT should win this map after giving Koi hope as a joke. I mean, it's a sick joke. It's a sick, disgusting joke.
Is to kind of put him on a pedestal.
Yep, playing him well.
That's
But I just need someone else.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Like I said, situation has been a few times where Zeus is so far ahead of the next player.
There's more competition for best bald caster now? Yeah, that's actually fucked up. I'm going to need Hypo to grow some hair back.
Really evenly spread.
Is it all the color casters that are bald?
Filu had his moments, to be fair. Like he was really
Tom, me, Hypok, Clint. What the fuck is wrong with bald people being... What the hell?
It's a bit off cycle. Shados is one off, though.
We need to shave Baby Bay.
Available for FUT potentially, but they're not.
Any time check?
Oh, sorry. 2, 1, 0, 39, 38, 37. Nice.
I'm fucking with you already, son.
I didn't realize this, but all of the color casters are bald.
There's one of them gone. Changed hands. Soulcast picks it up.
We need to start shaving people. Paperthin is also bald, by the way? Yeah, that's what I said, but I just called him Clint. No, but all of the bald people are color casters.
Ender.
Well, we'll have to shave Ender.
What about Wyatt?
Well, we'll have to shave Wyatt. I think Wyatt would be extremely disappointed. Look at that C's. Look at that C's. Cracks just lobbed that one in and it landed on the roof.
Been able to get close to a plant. So yeah, opener found.
I think if what do you think would happen if we organized like a meeting of the color casters, and ostensibly we said it was to like give feedback to each other and share secrets and stuff and whatever, and then
but really it was to tie Ender down and shave his head.
Exactly, we get Ender and Wyatt in a room and just like a sheep.
Wyatt would look very strange bald,
I think he would, yeah. I think so much of Wyatt's, not so much, but a lot of Wyatt's style is like his hair. I feel like Ender would also look strange bald.
Yes.
I
think there are some people who maybe can pull it off, but in general terms, if you don't have facial hair, being bald is...
Some of these initiatives looking much
I think it's also if you're short and squat, being bald kind of fits. But the more lanky you get, like the taller and thinner you get, the weirder being bald is, I think. And I don't know why that's true, but I really believe it's true.
So Ender would be...
I think Ender would look like a tall grey. I think he'd look like a fucking alien life form if we shaved his head.
Still got Zeus.
And as for Wyatt, Wyatt's super tall as well, but I think it would look like we had abused him.
Yes, his boyish charm would be gone.
I think if he walked out of a room and me, Paperthin, Tombiz, and Hypok escorted newly bald Wyatt out, people would be screaming that we'd fucking murdered Wyatt and that it was a cult.
27, come on, we can get 30 here. We can hit 30. This might be the Ghost IGL.
Mr. Fallen, let's go. Oh my god, that was nasty from Yedajay. God damn. They're spanking him. I feel like I'm watching a map that FUT are destined to win at this point.
That's a curse if I've ever seen one.
But like everything's going wrong. Does Zeus walk back through the smoke? And then Yedajay swinging through a smoke, deleting two of them? He's shooting the body.
28, come on, come on. He can get 2 kills. No matter how this goes, he can get 2 more. I will absolutely take a 30 bomb. He might actually, his rating, if he hits 30,
it's going to be through the roof.
It's going to be through. He got 2.08 on the first map. Like,
well, he did have a bad first half, or everybody had a bad first half. True. So it won't be.
Now he's almost dropping 30.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Philo has only gotten 2 kills after that half. Really? Because Philo was playing really well in the first half. God, that's
this is what I was saying. If you look at
rough.
Koi's comp, really, he's going to have a good...
Yeah,
It looked hesitant.
In their comp.
In my mind, I'm surprised they
I also think you probably just need one of Soulcast or Flyer to stick tight with the pack and be like just second in and either smoking or thorns.
Goes to another side.
Go away.
Faster.
He tried to push them out. I'm fleeing.
Also here, it's
Come
a
on,
little
Zeus,
tongue in cheek.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, Mr. Fallen got to 15 as well. Let's go. Can he get to 20?
There's just too many
God,
question
imagine
marks
if
elsewhere on the map.
Don't think so.
For Movie Star Koi to get, and again, they have what, 30, 40 seconds of downtime where
Zeus is 18 to 5 this half. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
He was 10 and 10.
10 and 10. Yeah.
Further than rubble. Oh my god, they're going towards him again.
Oh, they suck at TV. Does he know?
God, and they plays add a captain in. They haven't. Oh no, they did clear.
Come on, one more, son.
It's fine. This round isn't the round that
Could
Koi
get
meant to do
35,
it
yeah.
in.
Yeah, he could actually. He genuinely could. He's on pace for it, to be honest, isn't he?
There we go.
There he goes. 30. Nice. 30 kills in 22 rounds. All right, now give him to Mr. Fallen. Now give the kills all over to Mr. Fallen.
No, get 35.
Today is like watching
I mean, you should be feeding this kill to Mr. Fallen, because he's the next one with a big ult.
Just kept swimming for 48 hours. Just put the poor bastards out of their misery. The poor kids are gonna be maimed watching this.
Is the Jet on Lotus getting value, or is it just Zeus getting value as a player? On the attack side, it looked really rough. He was just wasting his dash at the start of rounds. It looked simply worse, like objectively worse than running a Yoru or even a Raze. But now on defense, he's just able to take so many fights and then dash and hide inside of his smokes and shit that... I don't know. Could he do this on Yoru? Yeah, but I don't think he'd be getting as many multi-kills. I think he'd be getting more like one and get out kind of rounds.
Ridiculous comeback. Yeah. But a comfortable one. It's felt comfortable.
Maybe he could if he was playing Raze and he was really comfortable with the movement of the blast packs and stuff. But even then, he's like using his dash and using his smokes to stay alive a lot more.
They probably would have had a better attacker.
Yes, yeah. I think he could have picked a more balanced duelist. But it does, he is farming with it on defense. What about Waylay? Waylay would have been maybe a bit better on the attack side, but terrible on defense. But I don't think Waylay's that great.
Why are we playing offside, even when we've got Fatal?
I think they're happy to concede this now.
That's too easy.
Max's ultimate will go in.
You gotta go.
What about this fight in mid? Oh, trip broken. Yedajay looks back towards B. Zeus? Zeus? Hello? Zeus? What the fuck? He's just carried on. He's gonna run into the trip. What the fuck is this? He's just running forwards. What the fuck is going on over here?
Deleted, but it's still a 4v3. Flyer, Philo, and Shados gotta lock this one in.
They
try and hold on to this.
That's the only place that Flyer could have been. Go on, Mr. Fallen.
Shados, can you survive?
Yeah, they got time. Wow.
The pressure.
Yeah.
Just too much for Movie Star Koi. And it's heartbreaking.
Those are the rounds that Koi need to be winning, where they get into the site and can set up fully. Who's looked better between Koi and Apeks? Honestly, I think it might be Apeks. But I don't know. Philo's look good.
Takes one round. 1 moment to go right for them here. It's just not been.
Dude, the FUT players surely get larynx problems. They are screamers, yeah.
Into this score, taking the lead in the truly 11th hour.
Why is Mr. Fallen's name Ben in the game? Because it means me in Turkish.
Tempted. Paranoia sent, they read it,
oh,
and
no.
they dealt with it. Zeus goes down.
It's like how
that's actually good. No, yes, Koi win this round.
And Mr. Fallen gets the kills.
That's Movie Star Koi. Quick to react as well. Springboard off that. Flyers found another
Mr. Fallen negative
Go on,
kills.
go on, go on, go on. He's up to 18. He needs 2 more. Mr. Fallen needs 2 more kills.
As well.
Go on, run in off the breach. Run in off the breach. Get the kills.
on it as well. They're taking the brawl. He's taking
Nice,
the
Yeta J denied from 20. Come on, more kills for Mr. Fallen. More kills for Mr. Fallen.
Filu low, Solgat a little chip damage, sure, but it's not the end of the world.
Surely Koi win this.
They need this plant.
They should do, yeah. All I care is that he gets another kill.
Can't see it, but numbers advantage firmly for Movistar.
Go on.
Oh my God, no way.
All right, all right. Now lose the round. Now lose the round. Prax, if you win this after... No way.
After doing nothing all game.
Oh, okay, okay. Now, come on. Mr. Fallen. I need another Mr. Fallen round.
Just when you think it's all over, we get a reset here on everything.
They lost Zeus, and therefore it was an L round.
But he can get 5 in 2 rounds, I believe.
No.
You don't think?
No, let's focus on Mr. Fallen. Let's give up with Zeus now. We're getting greedy with Zeus. We're getting greedy.
Easily take a
We're getting greedy. Let's get 1 kill on Mr. Fallen. 1 big important kill for Mr. Fallen.
What a mad second half this turned into. Totally unexpected. I was half in mind about map 3. Not there yet. Start again. Koi on the defending side.
Okay, what have you learned? I really hate this fucking default that Yeta J does, where he does that.
Cage for a camera.
Yeah, cage just to get the camera up. Like,
yeah, it's just not worth it, is it?
No, there's no way.
Reinforce this ethos of putting Zeus in a position.
Like, you could literally use the cage on the floor to take the whole amount.
He does that though because it's a throwback to when they were playing like no initiator Lotus comps and needed the camera to clear shit out.
Yeah.
Just lathered around the map, otherwise B completely poured onto. Still
Would you get more points for a 2-0 or more for a 2-1 with a lot of kills?
2-1 with a lot of kills.
Yeah.
But the point of giving +2 for a 2-0 is the average is about 15 kills. So essentially it's like an assumption that the winning team would get an average amount of kills.
Soulcast currently on an island.
And also, you don't know if they're going to win. Like, if FUT go to another map, we don't know that they're going to win it. They probably would, but
We'll get away with his life for sure.
Can't know that for sure. Yeta J is a noob. Maybe he should watch some YouTube tutorials. Everybody who makes Cypher YouTube tutorials is actually really bad at the game. And I know that for a fact because I played with them. Come on, Mr. Fallen, Mr. fucking Fallen. He got his kill. He got his kill.
No.
They're going to trade places.
Say names? Spawns. Spawns? Makes a lot of Cypher YouTube videos. Doesn't know what he's talking about.
Koi, can you hold on? No. Filu falls. It's down to 1. Mr. Fallen.
I've seen him play in Plat and lose.
To kick off overtime.
The egg name isn't because you're bald, it's because you smell rotten.
The chance for FUT on defense side where they dominated.
Pretty valid today.
I was going to say, if FUT can't really take space towards CT...
I've seen you playing Plat and drop 4 and 20. That was disgusting yesterday. That was, honestly, that was appalling what I was doing yesterday.
Which you feel like would favour Movistar Koi on the way back in. Again, it got up close and personal, a little uncomfortable.
Oh my god, he's
Jesus
too good.
Christ, man.
He's just killing it.
It feels, he's got that kind of aim where everybody feels like they're playing in slow motion when they fight against him.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to go there.
It's like, yeah, when Ye was at his prime.
All hindered.
Definitely not even on Koi's side, but I don't go towards Bound right now, please. Unless they've got a plan to try.
Come
and
on, buddy.
some util to
Drop 3 more. Get an ace last round.
Got him, try and set them up for a bit of security.
That would be sick.
With a one-man
we'd end up fucking 1 and 2. Us and everyone who had yelled Zeus.
He is an absolute terror. They try.
Oh, Zeus stole it.
Oh yes, come on, 2 more, son.
Zeus stole the kill from Cracks. Do not pivot. Do not pivot. You have to go back to C. Go back to C, please. You have to feed Zeus. Feed Zeus. Wait. Oh, no. It doesn't even matter if Mr. Fallen gets a kill at this point, though, because it's not... if Mr. Fallen gets a kill and then Koi win, maybe that'll matter. Okay, they're going over to A. Give all of these kills to Zeus. End on an ace.
Patience, patience. Play 5v3. Take your time. Play fundamentals. Run, Zeus, run!
And we know that they've made the best guess that they can.
Yeah.
See it
No,
here, right?
at the captain.
But
take your time.
Technically, just put life on
No, don't Omen Flash.
13 seconds. How close
Oh, cracks. What the fuck, man?
Come on, Zeus.
They need to be
oh, God.
They can't Shados.
Oh, well.
Fuck.
Dead and buried and FUT from the brink. Bring it back.
One of the FUT fans falling to his knees because they beat Koi in overtime.
Fairly polarizing map 2 here. We might back the 13 commanding victory on map 1, but
33.
a godlike
Not bad.
performance from Zeus. 10 first points for him. Leading the charge for FUT, keeping them in this one.
Oh,
and he was one
yeah,
that
I don't know.
Everything on.
Zeus
and
with a
absolutely delivered in that second half.
So close to 1.75.
With the young player.
Mr. Fallen at 1.48. You're so close to having double 1.5.
Oh, you get what? You get bonuses for 1.5?
Yeah, you get an extra 1 if you get 1.5. 2 if you get 1.75.
Is that on a map by map basis or on a...
No, that whole game basis.
What? That's bullshit. Mr. Fallen did get a 1.5 on Pearl.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if this is just a
Criminal. I did pick the 2 best players on FUT though.
A few times so hesitant to commit to a decision. It's sort of like there's 1 or 2 people in and
9-0 on first kill to first death, Mr. Fallen. God damn.
7 of them are on Pearl.
God damn. Oh yeah, a bunch of them are probably with Utah.
Very little nuance to what they were doing. So yeah, it's got to be heartbreaking for
God,
again.
he went 7-2 in first kill to first death on defense, Zeus. On Lotus.
In the way that it comes out now, and for it to go to overtime and then lose out in the first
That's incredible.
round. Yeah, really tough.
That is incredible.
It is, but we have a treat for those.
Why did Grabinho take 15 first engagements? Wait, I thought that was Philu's stats. That's Grabinho's stats. Grabinho took more first duels than Philu.
They will be indeed. Welcome to Poster. I'm going to need Lauren to assign a Lord of the Rings character to every single player in VCT EMEA. Every player?
And mostly on Lotus.
That comparison of Yutje is beautiful.
No, wait. They took the same amount on Lotus.
You got to be hurting a little bit if you're on.
And then they took the same amount on Pearl.
Especially the way that the second map was closed.
So how did they end up with...
During kickoff, this was something that we were seeing.
Grabinho having 1 more overall.
They were struggling a lot. But
hello, Anders. Thank you for the raid. Congratulations on your new job.
We were starting off from the defense, and we were seeing the implementation of
what the fuck? 4-11.
How Philu was playing as well. I think that they understood what they wanted to do, and
1-5.
the way that FUT had to bring it back, not only in like
0-4.
definitely to highlight, like Zeus was amazing and whatnot.
Oh, it just hadn't updated yet. 3 and 6.
On a different level, on both maps. I'm so impressed.
That's weird.
Yeah, he's very clean, right?
Absolutely.
Very
it didn't
disciplined,
update.
very clean, lands all his utilities. This puts FUT in a nice start to the season.
That's
but
super
Koi,
strange.
I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm not worried. Like,
oh, I was just on attack only. I'm an idiot, right? I forgot that it had held that over. Okay. I got you. So it was actually on the defense side then that he took 5 first duels.
Zeus with a 19-pointer. We are eating good.
Let's fucking go.
That is worrying for me. I don't think
38 points from one player.
You cannot fix. That is something
what did Mr. Fallen get?
Danger. You are not authorized to update this team. Discord authentication. What the?
You might need to log out.
We're joined by Yutje and Zeus. Please take a seat. Sit down.
What's happened?
Congratulations on the win. Very nice to see you guys back on the stage. That comeback was crazy. How did you manage it? What was said? Was it
You are second in the world right now.
You know, stay good.
No
and
shot.
How did you make that comeback?
Wait, I'm actually 15th in the world right now, though. I'm kind of fucking frying.
Holy fuck.
Number 15th in the world, Sideshow. Oh, that's for this week.
That's for this week.
Oh my god, entire split, I'm second.
So just try to stay in the
no fucking way.
Oh my god, I'm frying.
No fucking way.
I'm frying, bro. I'm frying.
There's no fucking way.
Who is Madame Pudding? Who is fucking Madame Pudding?
Who the fuck is this genius?
Wait, they also had Zeus and Mr. Fallen? But they have Leaf and Nats and DOS9 and Riens. Oh my god, their team's actually really nice.
They've got Riens, because Riens has already played. So that's points you can make up.
True, and they've also got Superman playing this week instead of Icy. Which is fucking...
That's a fucking gamble right there. That's a fucking gamble.
Wait, that's so dumb.
Over Super.
Why have they got Superman in? I mean, I'm good.
Surely you play Adverso over Super.
That is weird. That is weird. Wait, I'm frying.
Obviously, sadly, you didn't make
if you end up as the top of this leaderboard after week 2, I'm gonna fucking...
I recognize Penguin OZ as well. Do I recognize anyone else?
We just focus on when we start the season for last seasons. We always say like
Cadus. Wait, Cadus from TF2.
Yeah. So this time we
holy shit. Wait, Cadus is popping off.
Oh, it also plays Sand.
Cadus optimized into Artazine.
Trying to stay on our gameplay.
Meteor.
Artazine was a crazy
like more dominant on the game.
How many weird things did you try?
He's got a lot of like maybe undervalued players here, I suppose.
Is there something that you're sad?
But yeah, like that's the thing though. Like if you look at the split points, though, I don't know if they're all correct because some people I think are a bit wrong. But
oh, shut up! Let me have my glory.
But even so, what I'm gonna say is like you're still way ahead of most people. I guess obviously.
Where are you?
Hey everyone.
Oh wait, there's Dickhead as well.
So I'm 1v1 everyone.
Ah, okay. I need
where's gonna control F thinking. Thinking.
Oh, I'm 148 right now.
I will say, I mean, I felt
thinking.
like
I guess if people didn't have FUT players, they didn't do too well.
We have some highlights
thinking.
I'm 148. I'm
You're
267th.
Oh,
did it update?
Oh no, that's this week. Sorry, that's this week.
Yeah.
You know, it's okay.
On the entire split,
did you feel like that was
currently 148. I have a chance.
The guy is like, you're playing Jet, don't have a choice.
You're underneath McCringleberry. And 8-Bit Ducky, who's a regular viewer.
Because I can play very well, I think, Jet. And
what's wrong with being under McCringleberry?
You're underneath Pablo Tescobar. Some people's names are just simply better than ours, man. That's a fucking amazing name, Pablo Tescobar.
Such a journey with
That's really good.
Okay. I can't believe you're 15th in the world, split 2 and fucking second. That is unbelievable.
In the world.
If you finish in the top 5, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What can I say? I'm just a genius. Just a genius.
Do you think that maybe this is the last one, or next
Okay,
time that
I'm gonna end the
you're gonna
stream.
come back
Alright.
to the kitchen
I'm gonna
Wolves
play
tomorrow?
Yeah, it's Wolves tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wolves is at 11 AM, I
I
think.
think I am fine with this.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Okay.
You can
I
be
can't
up
do
by
anything.
then.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Our Discord call the other day
That's fine
said
for
that
me,
you
but
waking up
of
at
course,
11 AM isn't.
Next week we can go to,
Sometimes it's touch and go, honestly.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's touch and go.
It sounded like you just returned from Mordor.
we don't know, so for now,
All right,
I guess
peace.
we are good.
You like this? You're
Goodbye.
comfortable with this?
Yeah, of course. I can play every.
Ask TMV to make an addition to the site where one can view all players along with their points to buy and points earned at all times.
Yeah, minus Jet plus ISO.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Like when you're doing a transfer, you see what the player's points are up until that point. Is that what you mean?
Asked him to play the ISO. Why did he say no?
Am I gonna stack today? You feel amazing and would like to dominate ranked. I kind of want to play some EU though. I want to play some low ping. Playing the high ping games is scraping away my soul.
To his goal.
I can help. We have cracks as well. He can help, so everyone can help.
Joe Armstrong 13, thank you for the prime.
Can do it as well.
And Thinking Man's microphone, thank you for the gifted to Anders.
Yeah.
Your soul? Yeah, my soul. I'm having to play on a fucking 160 ping, man.
Like the same old,
It's brutal.
The same old, the screaming. We heard that. It felt louder than the Koi fans. Did you hear the Koi fans? They were very loud.
But
you couldn't hear them?
They were so.
TMV said that if you win VFL, he goes bald.
Always speaking,
I mean,
always
come
loud,
on.
cheering, and it was
We
really
gotta throw for sideshow. Hashtag throw for sideshow.
I will say.
Yeah.
I will say.
And they stay to the all sides on the stage.
I had
and it was-
100 points in the previous week. Transferred Buzz for Zeus, and now I got
like it.
116, but should have 138.
I went there and I joined them for a bit.
Well, if you get in
they
touch
were
with the people who
vibes.
made the
You have to
website
admit
or
it.
TMV,
They
then
were vibes.
I'm sure they'll fix
But
that.
I did tell them, you know, especially like when there's timeouts and this and that, like do not scream because, you know,
Yeah, of course.
none of the teams can hear. Like we are Spanish, we are aware that we get very loud.
But I think you were louder.
Okay.
I think you were
I'm
louder
gonna-
than the Koi fans. We
I
heard
don't
you.
know.
I'm gonna play some
They just
EU ranked.
Here, by the way.
There's scoreboard bugs for
we
some
just
people.
talk about
Yeah, not for
okay,
me
they
though.
have so many fans here,
It might be a bug that I'm not
we
in
don't
number
have that
one.
much.
It
Don't
might
care
be a
about
bug that I'm not at the number one
the crowd.
position.
So I just say let's win some rounds so they can shut up.
Okay. Right. Let me absolutely obliterate some European ranked. Variety enjoys, we ride another day. I mean, I'm not feeling in the mood to play some... I'm not really feeling in the mood to play some Hitman Freelance. Or Pokemon. I'm just addicted to Valorant right now. I'm just in a very Valorant kind of frame of mind. I see the pros play, and I look at them, and I think to myself, I can do that. And then I get into the game, and to be honest with you, I've been playing like fucking Himothy Larder recently. So, I have been doing that. Super beat Hitman Freelancer hardcore? That's bullshit. No, he didn't. No, he fucking did not. He did not beat Hitman Freelancer hardcore. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe you. He cheated a few times, but he did it. Right. So he cheated. So he didn't do it. He got so lucky on the last mission. This is bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe it.
Did you see Atom Fall? It's British Fallout set in a village in the Lake District.
No, I didn't see that actually. Really? They made a Fallout set in the Lake District. Atom Fall. Joe Armstrong, thank you for the 6 months. You think Apeks will win a game this split? If they lose to Na'Vi next week, then you're hoping they win against Giants at the end of the season. I think the safer money would be on no, that they lose all of their games, because it's got to be so demoralizing if you go 0-4. But they've got a decent chance of winning against Na'Vi and Giants. Okay, if I lose this game, I D-rank back into Ascendant 1, and then I rage quit, and we play fucking whatever the chat wants me to play. If we lose this game, my destiny's in your hands. You can have Variety, you can have Pokemon, you can have Genshin Impact, you can have fucking... Well, no, you can't have Genshin Impact because I don't have it downloaded. But...
Match found.
But you can vote, basically. Yeah, you can... Dude... If you guys vote to turn my stream off, I'll turn my stream off. I don't have a problem with that. League of Legends. Surely there are limits, chat. Surely you wouldn't be so cruel. Surely you wouldn't be so cruel. Okay, Fracture. What's going on here? Fracture. What do I play on Fracture? I'm going to hover the brim and see if other people want to go for something else. Can you guess my rank, sir? After this game, remind me again, Oxygen. No Astra? On Fracture? No. Nobody, no. I am not like BBL or Carmine Corp. Of the available point rewards, which one does Sancho actually honor? Very few of them. Flungus Bird. Very few. Almost none, in fact. Are we watching Liquid versus Gentlemates or NRG Furia if they overlap tomorrow? I think
I'm an old dog?
I think we have to watch NRG Furia. Because if Liquid Gentlemates does overlap, it probably implies that it's a good game. But the chance that NRG actually lose to Furia and it's a generationally fun game to watch just for the value is too high. Bogster, thank you for the 2 months.
I have an imposter across the way. I'll take it.
I think it would have to be NRG Furia. Just the chance of failure and how funny the failure would be is too high. Oh, it is Kamek playing against his former team. That's a cool storyline. I need to learn this Molly lineup for B splits. What's up? Where do you want to go?
Hello, team.
They have double duelist.
Hello.
You want to go A and split? So even if they have a vice wall, we win.
What?
You want to go A?
Split A, yeah. Split A.
Placing wall trap.
Stim beacon here.
I can blind.
Gotcha.
Wait for my smokes. Oh.
Launching smoke. Reloading.
Oh my god.
Side.
Dude, I'm fucking looking backwards as I run in. That was fucking dumb of me. I heard somebody up here, but I started scaling forwards whilst looking backwards, which is just the stupidest way of doing that.
10.
You're number 2 in VFL for the entire split? Yeah, we were just talking about that, me and TMV.
110.
Preach week.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, well played. Well played. I did 22 damage and got a kill.
Sorry. Out of my way. I'm actually sorry.
Can I sell something and maybe buy like an actual rifle? Yeah, let's do it. Watch for them doing some crazy push.
That brimstone can't stop me.
In a way, this title is real. What is the title, Shayo? It probably isn't real.
Flash out.
Okay, instead of watching for the push, my team are just fucking sending it.
I got blind, so we're flash with it.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Smoke's down. Out of charges.
Yo, am I like schizo or do you sound like Sideshow?
I do sound a bit like him.
Oh shit! Alright, we win this.
Launching smoke.
One underneath, I'm coming.
Shame. Reloading.
We're 65 on Vice.
I've been caught fucking round 2, man.
Thorns activated.
I need to use a voice changer when I play.
One enemy remaining.
I think it would actually make my Valorant games more enjoyable if I used a voice changer.
That's the way.
Not that anybody's rude to me because of who I am, but just because it devolves into just that constantly. The Doki Doki voice changer. Yeah. People are less weird when they know it's you. Yeah, they are, but it just distracts from the game. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's a superpower, actually. Maybe I should be leaning into it instead.
Watch and learn.
Alright. Let's get stun name in.
Let's go the obvious.
Smoke's down.
Oh my god. Walking into that shit.
One pushing thing. Can we just push the guy's side? Vice top side. One.
Now we're cooking.
I'm smoking dish. Give me a sec.
Smoke's down.
Drop dish.
Down A. Thorns activated. Last player standing.
We're not underneath you, maybe.
Get some terrible mic for the game, video game voice chat. Yeah, good idea. Unlucky. Unlucky. You defused the Germans on Ascent when they knew it was you too? I mean, I don't know about that. Unlucky. Unlucky. Is the TMV bald bet real? I will personally advocate for others to throw VFL for you to win if it is. I didn't hear him say that. I'll be honest with you. I did not hear him say that.
Brim, my brain is a big fan of it.
Yo!
He's like blushing all over.
Is he your Reina? He's like your little pet
he's
Reina?
my Reina. He is. He's your fanboy,
That's cute,
bro.
that's cute, that's cute.
Bro, no. Keep up. Bro, this guy's always doing this shit.
My bad, chat.
My bad, chat.
80 on Waylay, went back.
Got.
Launching smoke. Reloading.
Can we go back and
I
kill the
have my
flanker?
I can get Orb and
From
ult.
side, breach stun from side. Oh, never mind. Two
Two
spawns.
Yeah, let's go B.
Waylay as well. Yeah. Breach and Waylay will spawn.
We set the clear heaven.
Launching smoke.
If only he buys. I don't think he's here. Go all there.
Taken
Spike down,
Got
B.
the spike. Out of charge.
I'm planning safe.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
Why did I just reload?
Reloading.
No smokes. Both Jenny.
Molly.
Vise has a flash in 2 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
Ow, nice.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Nice.
You can't see my face right now, but just know.
Oh, the fact they didn't swing the breach flash is a fucking miracle.
This is where someone says something pithy.
It's a miracle.
and you have to tolerate them. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Oi, oi, oi. TMV on his stream said he would go bald if you win the split. Oh, okay, that's it. That's it. I mean, I've never been more motivated. I've never been more
You
motivated.
only have 5 ults.
I need to get in touch with the players that I have on the roster and tell them to play for 4Ks and 5Ks.
I think we go like heavy arcade and all under.
I'm a new viewer. Do you
if
normally
you
play
like
smokes?
the money.
Yeah, if I'm trying to play properly, but I don't play very often and I'm quite fucking bad. So if you're looking to learn, I wouldn't recommend it.
Stay down. My ult's
Dim
ready.
beacon down.
He's stunned.
Smoke's down.
Feeling sight.
Upside.
Reloading.
Planning for main. I'm gonna stun your contact then.
Alright. Alright, you're just fighting it anyway, I guess.
Both canteen low-key.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Okay, my team's got it. Need to start paying off team managers, CEOs, and coaches. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We need to be getting funds raised. We need to be starting grassroots organizations. We need to be getting the gears turning to get rid of the follicles on top of TMV's head. It's not that I refuse to turn flashes. Like, I'm not morally opposed to turning flashes. I just can't react in time. I got the reactions of a fucking sad old man.
Smoke's down.
I think we can go fast sight to be honest.
I'm not with you then. Give me a sec.
Breach heaven your ward off.
Oh. Unlucky. Had 2 fighting and then by the side.
Yeah, can we walk back B?
They just double swung me.
They didn't push out B.
Probably breach and bring also.
Breach stunned on A. Where like
Last player standing.
They had 2 on site though. Waylay and Brim, I think.
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
Their Vice is playing A. I think we just go fast B split.
Brim, are you streaming right now?
Nope.
Okay.
off stream grind.
Don't want to get accused of not covering up the minimap. Even though I'm definitely not covering up the minimap.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
I just lost aura.
Stim beacon here.
Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke. Down and out.
He's like running. He's still there, getting close. One under here. That's it.
They might breach.
Yeah, breaching.
Uh-oh.
I'm blinding this. Watch out.
I'm blind. Gen, breach Gen.
Okay. Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's at canteen. Could be in smoke. Dude, I'm frying. I'm frying. That smoke is so nice, by the way.
Jet, remember to stretch. I don't want you to sprain an ankle at
If you get
90
stuck on
miles an
site,
hour.
that is a really nice smoke to be thrown down. When you're on defense as well. I think we can do it again. I kind of just want to ult tower. But I think that might just be a bit insane.
Pushing dish. Smoke's down.
Brim's out in the open.
He's low, half HP. They have
Oh my fucking god.
There has been an aura shift in chat.
Oh no. 35. There's been an aura shift in chat? What do you mean there's been an aura shift? What, when I popped off?
Good job, team.
I feel no empathy for them.
Wait, Madame Pudding is in the chat? I see that I am the only thing between you and VFL supremacy. Fucking hell, my nemesis. My goddamn nemesis has arrived. Now, Madame Pudding, I'm assuming that you are not going to be my biggest rival in the long term.
Wait, breach? Yeah, what's up, breach?
I'm assuming that things are going to go up, they're going to go down, different people are going to go up, different people are going to go down. I assume we're both just in the lead currently. Can we go under? Can we go under? We're both going to be in the lead right now because we both picked Zeus and Mr. Fallen, okay? I'm humble enough to admit we're probably not just geniuses.
Brim left B.
I think we're here.
Like butter, baby.
Cutting their vision.
Launching smoke.
Weak.
Low.
Molly.
Reyna low. No one side.
Launching forward.
Got
They
one
could have a
flank.
vandal here. Could have a vandal.
Breach was Jenny.
Yeah. Has a vandal.
Spike planted.
One enemy
Hey,
remaining.
he just walked out like
Close. Blinding.
He's left, arcade.
Trevor.
I'm going tower.
Flash out.
Uh-oh.
Last player
one
standing.
HP.
100, 2 bullets. Nice.
Holy shit. Wait, I'm goated. Yeah, I shot up my own Vice Flash. I did. I shot up my own Vice Flash. I think we're going to be going up and down, okay, Madame Pudding? I'm not willing to make you a cash offer yet, but what I am saying is, if in the eventuality that we get to this 1-2 position in the future and I'm the number 2, and it happens to be towards the end of the season, would you be open to something? Listen, I'm not going to disrespect you. A bribe. A raw cash bribe in order to throw and ensure that TMV balls.
I'm stunning main.
Stim beacon down.
I think we can... Oh, let's go under and fight the Waylay.
I'm walled off. Well, walled off.
My bad.
Fuck. Half Waylay. I'm open to absolute levels of corruption at the very base of my being, yes.
Don't worry, guys, I witness.
So true. So true. I've been a sideshow lurker for years. I'm definitely down for making TMV bald if it comes to it. Fuck yeah. Imagine, what are the chances? The two top people are sideshow viewers and sideshow. Let's go.
This place is nice.
We've risen up to take down the oligarch. The guy who came up with it. The tech feudal lord. Yeah, now nobody can snitch. We got to delete the VOD.
Let's go B. I can ult.
Okay, okay.
The site. Vice is
I mean,
playing
Vice, yeah, Vice switched to B.
Now we
Shift up, shift up.
You know what to do.
They haven't been fighting it. They like use you to offer noise. Oh, stun, Damien, off nothing. I'm gonna blind you.
I think Brim is canteen.
Tell me when you want smokes. There's one tower, for sure, one tower.
Low key, if you smoke, I can ult all of town.
Oh, there's two arcade pushing. They're leaving B.
Do you wanna...
You can take some free space on B.
Yeah, can you come? No, but
you guys should go B. You guys should.
Yeah, can you come? Just come.
Yeah, you have to get close so that you can double cross the wall, Vice.
Oh, I didn't know there is a blue.
It's okay, it's okay. I just can't say that.
rip and tear. Thorns activated.
The breach was waiting the whole time for the Vice to get close, and then jiggles it instead of committing. Oh, that's funny. One tower, I think. Yeah, definitely one tower. One tower. Can we breach ult?
He's stunned. I'm blinding.
Blinding. 1 by 1.
Reyna is like the most stunned person of all time. Reyna has a good timing if you can delay breach.
Flash out.
Molly dog.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Yeah, that's just unlucky for our Reyna there. Our Reyna should have had the freest kill at least. Maybe 2 kills.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, you can't make a team until the game week is over. You have to wait, you have to make all of your moves before the game week begins. Which I think is a little bit weird. But that's the way he's got it running right now. VCT caster buying wins? Hold up. Only in VFL. Not in ranked. Does stun and hinder stack like the movement slow? I don't know. I don't know the answer.
We cruise defense.
If we can hear.
Spike down B.
Reyna opping has moved. No longer B main. Or maybe in front of the smoke.
I mean, let's go A then.
Yeah, we'll need to get this.
Reyna's B.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Breach heaven on probably one side.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Oh my god, I got the kill.
Come.
What is that Reyna doing?
Bridge,
Yeah, I'm coming.
Got the spike.
Is A holes
Breach
free?
was tower.
Is
Yeah,
it clear?
main's Could be out sands, but I don't think so.
Launching smoke.
Breach stun DC. He's close.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Shit. Confidence.
Last player standing.
Weak? Nice.
Well played.
I'll have what I'm owed.
Okay, we got there.
Switching sides.
When I watch the stream, I don't really understand how this is ascendant. I don't play this game that much, but isn't this like top 10% of the play base or something? People seem to whiff a lot. Yeah. Reality is, because you watch the pros more than you watch the rest, people don't understand how bad people are at like every rank of the game. Like legitimately, even Immortal is like quite bad. Like you'll witness some generational whiffing and some like people who don't really understand how to play the like basics of the game that well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going arcade.
You will absolutely see that.
Wait, are we taking him in?
Cut him down to size.
I'll give you a smoke.
Yeah, Jack, can you swing or no?
Yep. Launching smoke.
One B main.
You just play retake here. We have numbers.
They're through. They're through. What the? Oh my god.
Enemy remaining.
Nice breach. I was swinging through the smoke, but I wasn't expecting to come nose to nose with the other brimstone. I was giving him a smooch. Give him a little kiss. Top X% of games. Top X% of games is beyond fake because at least 50% of the ranked player plays once a week while inebriated and on a Chromebook. Yeah, I mean, true. Your stream title tells me you're in for a day of destruction, mate. What is my stream title, Jack? My mods just make up stream titles for me. If we D-rank, we play League. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's true, though. But I'm not D-ranking. We're winning this game. We're actually easily winning this game.
Launching smoke.
One on tree. Did you forget to move the chat back onto the screen? Yes.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm gonna hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke after this.
Yeah, one drop dinged. One shot. Dead.
Nice. Going back.
Down.
Smoking?
Wait. Okay, nice.
I'm gonna smoke drop.
Smoke's down.
Smoking?
Yeah, there might be one more.
One enemy
Drowsy
remaining.
Asian, thank you for the 14 months.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Oh, he had the bulldog. What?
Hold up, breach. Hold up, motherfucker.
Stim beacon here.
Where do you get bulldog from?
I'm low.
I think he falls.
I swing off you.
He's full healed.
Flash out.
Oh, Vice has spawn.
Could take rope.
Gonna try walk. Yeah, he could take rope.
We should
I don't
probably
think so.
clear this. Yeah, he's definitely taking rope at this point. He's definitely
30
taking rope.
seconds left.
Yeah, Vice doesn't see him spawn.
I'm gonna stun off his drop. Yeah, dropped.
Okay.
One shot. He needs
One
like
HP, 1 HP.
Yeah.
Nice. A sheriff, perhaps? For someone? Does anyone want a sheriff?
Their day.
Yeah, please.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Okay. I am praying to every god imaginable for a generational throw. It's just not going to happen. We're 10-4 up. You guys just give up the cope. Give up the cope. I do feel like our Reyna might be overstacking the B side here a little.
Launching smoke.
One tree again.
A main. Let me go back.
1 HP.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Reyna 120.
Smoke's
They
down.
took sands.
Ceiling fan.
Oh, they're in our spawn. Headshot. Nice.
Spike planted.
One on the lurk. Lurk behind. Canteen. Pushing.
Feeling safe.
Nice. You've drawn a 12-4 game before? I mean, I've definitely lost bad, like, huge leads before. Oh my god, but not with a Reyna like this on my team. Oh my god. Oh my god. Question, is Jet not a good pick on Ascent anymore? Because I don't see any teams pick her anymore on the map. Alpha Crash, banned for 10 minutes. Banned for 10 minutes. You got a personal problem with Jet doubting? I didn't realize that Jet Ascent denial was now a prosecutable sin inside your stream.
So Brim, take the Phantom on bow. The Phantom in spawn.
Apparently what Zap said in the heat of the moment when people were questioning him was, fine, I'll just form another team and destroy you guys. That is not that serious. Do you have a source for that, though?
The hunt begins.
B main.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down.
planted.
Stim beacon down.
Flash.
Volley.
Can we go with the flash?
Yeah.
Can we wait for the smoke to...
See ya.
Oh, weak. Son of a bitch.
Reloading.
Flash. I'm blind.
Both arcade. Last one arcade. You've got it. You got it.
Standing.
Nice.
Get the
Dude, easy stuff. Easy stuff.
Come here.
A streamer Coreano who's very close to 2G and personal friends with them is the source. The more that's coming out about the situation, the more I'm kind of fine with that level of crash out from a player. Like, it shouldn't happen all the time, obviously, but...
Wait, Brim, hello?
I don't think you should be... What's up? I don't think you should be cutting someone for that. No?
Okay, I just had to check.
Because I dropped you a phantom last round.
Oh, I don't know. You're kind of quiet,
Oh,
so I might have just ignored you.
Launching smoke.
No, all good, all good. Be man again. They're just running it down, I think.
Yeah.
Spike down.
Smoke's
B.
down.
Brimstone and Reyna. He's in that corner.
Reloading.
Reyna's in that corner still. I think. Don't know where Whale
Running
is,
back
but-
to you, Joe. Running back to you. Running back to you.
Oh, my bad.
Waylo took smoke. It's definitely A. Yeah, smoke's A.
One enemy remaining.
Dead.
If Reyna's truly a fan, they should be used to getting donut by you at all forms.
Spike
True,
planted. Last player standing.
Stim beacon down.
Fried.
That's the #1 caster.
Fried, you goofy ass Brimstone on the other side.
GG, thanks for the game.
Dude, this guy's on my dick.
I really appreciate your casting and your streams.
Thank you, Reyna.
Defenders win.
Feeling proud.
No cap.
Thank you. He's so wholesome. Like, he's just so wholesome. This really is the nicest anyone's ever been to me. Also, he carried me, so. And you make fun of them? Yeah, of course. What, you expect me not to make fun of my fans? Sorry, do you think you're like a protected class? We are very nice to you? Fuck off, you are. I think Zap obviously overreacted and handled the situation very immaturely, but I think the actual the response of like shooting yourself in the foot of like, well, fuck him then, I guess we'll just cut him and lose, is
Match found.
crazy, unless they have a really good replacement. I mean, I guess Nozwa is a good replacement. If they wanted to bring Nozwa in and have him IGL for them, then I guess that's not that bad. But it doesn't seem like the coaching staff have handled it particularly well either. Is Nozwa good though? I mean, compared to Zap, I think I'd say at minimum it's like a 1-for-1. I think Nozwa's normally been quite a consistent, decent player. Yeah, the South American team's playing hot potato with Nozwa. Yeah. Hey, Sideshow. Are we friends, Sideshow? Probably not. The chances are that I don't know you personally and we're not friends, but I can't say that for sure. You could be like Brennan on alt account, I guess. You were the Rayma for Ambe? Yo, what's up? Thank you for the carry. Nozwa reportedly has health issues. Oh. 2G are going to be playing with their coach against Loud. Like, what the fuck, guys? You nearly won a map against EG. Like, you can... Don't give up. It's the beginning of the season. Yeah, the team mental has got to be in the dirt. Everyone with Loud players in their VFL team is feasting. Yeah. Yep. I didn't go for any Loud players, but shit, I should have gone for Dishzine. It's probably gonna farm them.
Heading to the above.
What do they have? Jet? Actually considering doing some... Wait, what do I do to counter a Jet here, though? Because the Jet is going to dash default. Maybe I just play default and then do this. Is this insane? To just smoke here, play front default, let the Jet dash into me and kill her? I feel like that's what I'm going to do.
Mid.
3, trying to go double door.
Yeah, pushing.
Spike down B.
1 HP Jet. Spike is B. It's 1 way of Spike.
There's one art.
He's 1 HP.
No way.
Oh,
behind you. Fucking hell. How did I whiff that?
1 enemy remaining.
That was nearly generational from me.
Not AFK. Hold B flank.
Need that back. Taking that back. Need that back.
Nice, well played team.
We got them.
I end the trouble.
We got him.
That should humble them.
Why are you not recalling your stars here? Because I didn't really understand what the fuck was going on with the round, to be honest with you. I didn't want to recall my stars when they went down here because I wasn't sure if they were splitting B or splitting A. I could have recalled this pull like ages ago, though, to be honest with you.
I'm going above. That'll work.
But I thought there was a decent chance that they were doing some kind of split, so I wanted to keep the smoke stars up.
Blocking vision.
Can you take smoke away, Astra?
Nope, that's not how Astra works.
Love 1 HP.
Taking that back.
Can you take the smoke away, Astra? It's such a funny com. Fucking hell. They really have never played Astra before.
Maybe can you be
Spike down mid.
This way.
1 enemy remaining.
On top.
Last player standing.
Bro, can you guys please don't pick 1 by 1?
Spike planted.
Pulling them in.
He has gun.
Ooh, that's a bit lucky.
Nice. Outlaw on mid. You have time, I think.
If we lose this round, it's on you.
He's just gonna take 10 seconds, bro, no problem.
Gun here.
Go! Oh! Nice.
Come now, come on. Diffuse.
Okay, we had time. We definitely had time.
Try this, and you know the end, bro.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Well, now we're in the bonus round. We want to bonus this, or you want to force?
Maybe we can bonus it. You don't tell my neck.
Okay, okay.
Checking the situation. That'll work.
HP. Decent.
I'm
Concealment.
smoking B.
Recovering it. Need that back. Taking that back. Concussing it.
1 HP now.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Nice shot. Reloading. One on default. He's just waiting in corner.
I'm giving you smoke.
At concealment.
Oh my god, how am I whiffing on the Reyna?
Nice
Dude.
try. We are Wimpo, why you
That's
do
tragic.
smoke so early? You guys can kill him like.
Sorry, I thought you were ready to go.
Don't spy.
What do you say? Why did you smoke it so early? I don't know. I thought they were ready. I was already in back halls. We were already on site. Yeah, that was. I should be anchoring B right now.
Going astral, guys. Let's see now. Obscuring vision.
They're in mid.
Enemy spotted A. Pulling them in.
Full running killed me, but also my util timing was too late because I have no help in mid. Solo Astra holding mid. Not how we want to play this map. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing China and Americas, not Pacific. Because XLG is playing against Wolves. Do you encounter any Smurfs in your rank games? Sometimes. Not a ton of them, but sometimes. I mean, it's hard to know who's a Smurf and who's a good player unless you look it up and get really obsessed about it, and I'm just not.
My bad, my bad.
No Mimi MA? I don't... Yeah, I mean, wait a second. Yeah, EMEA's on tomorrow as well, isn't it? It's a fucking packed day. Yeah, it's XLG versus Wolves, and then EMEA, and then Americas. I'm gonna recall this star. Oh.
Need that back.
Headshot on Clove.
Oh. All missiles away.
Running and gunning headshot me again. What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Unlucky, unlucky. Now our Jet has no knives. God bless them. Come on, generational Jet clutch. Unlucky. Dude, this Reyna is running and gunning with a Vandal so much. It's crazy.
Snack time.
Alright, where is my Cypher going? My Cypher's going over towards A. I'm going to rank a B. I think we need a few players fighting mid. We'll see what they do with that comm.
I'm going above.
I don't think my Jet wanted that smoke, so we won't give him it. But yeah, in case they go A, we'll help my teammate a bit. Why is the Jet pick rate on Ascent drop so heavily? Because I think there's just other options. And people are not convinced that the old meta comp is the best anymore. So they're experimenting.
One more.
Concealment. Covering it.
Drop spike in mid.
Taking that back.
I think they're coming A. Yeah, coming A.
Obscuring vision.
Smoking.
Got a target.
Pulling.
Had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Uh-oh.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, I'm getting bullet tagged through a wall into the Tejo blasts.
I hit them with explosives, then you go in. No la vayan a cagar.
Our double duelist comp is really struggling to get info in the mid round here.
Up I go. That'll work.
Let's fight for A main then. Heavy. I'm gonna pull and then like smoke and then pull.
Without a star, I can conceal pulling them in. Reloading.
All missiles away.
Blocking vision. Insight.
Don't peek, he's there waiting. I'm not gonna
Alright, okay.
I'll play contact with you.
They're out on B.
B?
Yeah, they're in on site.
Spike planted.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah,
I got fried by the vice there. I flicked too much while I was holding the angle.
All missiles away.
If Brim had rechargeable smokes, would he be the best smokes agent in the game? I mean, probably, but there are still some advantages to the other smokes agents. But I mean, yeah, he'd be pretty fucking good.
Last player standing.
I can't tell why you position what you do. Well, this is a horrible game for learning that, Hada, because at the moment I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I'm positioning around my team that themselves don't know how they're positioning. So first of all, I'm looking at my Cypher and I'm thinking, okay, which side are you anchoring? I should probably anchor the other side. And then I'm thinking, okay, but also my duelists are just dying in mid every round, so I'm never even getting to anchor a site that well. So should I be helping my duelists in mid instead? So really, I don't know what I'm doing in this round, in this comp. I should be playing a hard anchor kind of role.
Get out of my way.
But it's not actually that easy. Like, I'm trying to do both here.
Pulling them in.
Like here, for example, I actually need to go and be getting info B long. Oh, they're in on A already because my Cypher has no microphone.
Recovering it.
Of all of the agents that are easiest to play off, Cypher's like top. It's super easy to... Oh my god. It's super easy to play off... Oh, it's the flank. It's super easy to play off a Cypher usually, but this guy is just never coming.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
Heading to the above.
Okay, now he's just randomly rotating B without saying anything either.
Checking the situation.
And we have no info in mid because he never places a trap or anything around there. It's just... it's horrible to play with this guy. But it's also because we're running double duelist. Like, look, mid is just so open and weak right now.
Knocking them.
this is not a good game.
Spike down B.
But it's mostly not a good game because, yeah, nobody on my team seems to have a clue of how the defense would usually be played on a map like this. You don't play solo Taeho A, for example, and then double duelist both Art fighting randomly into mid. This wouldn't happen in League of Legends for real. That's entirely wrong. This would happen all the time in League of Legends, and I would be the dumbass who doesn't know where to stand.
Remember, no one wants to die out here, but you don't always get what you want.
I mean, we got to take an eco at some point as well. Let's eco this round. Pro, we lost. I mean, we definitely lost if you give up. That's kind of how that works. Double door. I'm sorry. Where is that flash on my screen? How on earth am I getting full blinded by that? That's fucking crazy. Above you in the door frame? Okay, so it's off my screen, right? So why am I getting blinded by it? That's bonkers.
Spike down A.
Does Super also have a burning hatred for League? It's amazing how good that guy's taste is. Have I ever told you how much I respect Super and his incredible taste for video games?
Let's see now. That'll work.
And my team doesn't want to hold Art passively, so what the oh my god, the rare trip in mid. The trip in mid. God damn, they said it couldn't be done. Okay, but now where's he actually playing? Okay, he's tripping for... Okay, we have Cypher info in mid, so let's just anchor the sites.
The hunt begins.
All mid. Okay, well, would you like to fall the fuck back?
You had your fun.
Spike down. Mid.
Pulling.
Taking that back.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Pushing.
Recovering it.
Oh my god.
I punish you.
Was not ready for them to be that close.
Concealment.
One enemy remaining.
Holy Papega aim. They just never come in B long. Like literally ever. They're just fighting through mid every round.
Adapt or die. Concussing him. Need that back.
I take his bike.
30 seconds left.
Oh, mid.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Pulling
Pulling.
them in.
Stuck.
Can win this, guys.
Yes, it is winnable. It is winnable.
Last round before the switch.
Nothing will be saved after this.
Need a drop.
Just leave me alone on B. They're never going B.
Heading to the above.
This is going to be the round they come B, and I'm going to look like a fucking fool. Okay, my Jet wants to op A. What the fuck can I do to support my Jet op
That should work.
with when the Jet themselves has no help? I guess I could pull here.
Right there.
Locating targets.
Pulling them in.
One double door.
All missiles away.
Blocking vision.
Vice and Taeho are B long.
Grenade is live.
They could be in. I've been phoned off.
Soul shots.
Plant B.
Spike planted.
Oh, there's no way. Half Vice. I'm just whiffing so bad.
They found my wire.
Last player standing.
Yeah, one of those rounds where they go B right after I said they never go B, and now I look like the dickhead. Whoopsie daisy.
Switching sides.
We can stand around all day talking.
Whoopsie daisy. The ult would have come after I got the kill on the Vice there. When I'm in a 1v1 and they're not looking at me and they just planted. Not the greatest. Nah, I'm not getting sniped. I'm just whiffing. Will you cast 2x KO? I have no knowledge of fighting games. I would have to do a lot of work to cast 2x KO. Why are all bolds rude? Why all bolds are rude like slime? When your hair has been taken away from you, viciously, I might add, then maybe you'll know the pain that the rest of us experience.
Reloading. Concealment.
Locating target.
Pulling them in. Cutting their
Oh, Tejo top.
Spike down B.
Such is life.
What is my Cypher doing? Oh no, he is trying to take a fight. Fair enough. I thought he was just looking at the range. Last one's on flank. Last one flank.
Flank?
Come plant, you need to plant. I'm on HP.
Bait the planter.
Man.
Last player standing.
Oh, he doesn't look confident. Nice try. Unlucky. Unlucky.
clutch.
Anytime you feel tempted to type to your teammates instead of just talking,
you know, from the front.
I would suggest don't. I would suggest simply talk to them and communicate things in a way where you can give a gentle tone rather than a blaming tone, and you'll be fine. I think my tail was just nervous in that spot. What's your rank? This account's Ascendant 2.
I have the spike. Stealing sight.
Can you pick 100? One fucking shot, Jet.
Blocking sight.
Oh, well. Sending it, huh?
Multiple enemies A.
Right, hold up.
One shot.
I can't commit to it.
Last player standing.
Wow! Should have just rotated B, but I was going to see if I could give my Cypher some kind of...
This should be simple enough.
Some kind of distraction. I should have just run B, though. Oh, and then I used my stars because I believed it was winnable, and now I'm on a Bulldog. I trolled my economy. All good, though. We win this round. We win this round, I believe. I believe. Vice was A last round. Maybe we split B? I'm not doing my pullbacks at the start of the round because fuck that. These players are not thinking about that kind of stuff. Okay, maybe we don't split B. Maybe my team are just randomly walking down B long. All good.
Obscuring fish, pulling them in.
We have no jet, so we can't get through this smoke.
Reloading. Poor wretch. Concealment. Someone is B.
One enemy remaining.
Hold on.
Plant.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Spike planted. Blocking vision.
I'm holding the cross. You can swing off me.
Enemy spotted. All missiles away.
My ult's ready. Woo. Okay. Woo. Nice.
Dude, this guy's screaming at me to plant when I have to cross the only sightline that the opponent is holding. The only sightline the opponent can even hold is from here to this corner, which is where I would be going as I go into the plant. And so I'm cautiously like going forward, making sure that I don't die. And it's like plant, plant, plant. My fucking hell.
Thank you.
Jesus wept. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, 3 bags full, sir.
For you, hermanita.
Going out.
Reload. Obscuring.
All missiles away.
Still inside.
Ammunition.
Blocking sight.
Planting safe.
Under 20, under 20.
I'm gonna plant.
One enemy remaining.
Under 20, last one.
Nice.
You will barely walk
Woo.
Take a breath now.
My Tejo was holding an angle. You're right. My Tejo was holding an angle. Now, you're also right in saying that it couldn't have even possibly helped me, because my Tejo was over here holding heaven. He could have killed me and then never exposed himself to the Tejo. But that's how it be sometimes, I guess. Oh, they're gonna try and fight mid again, I think. They're on an eco again.
Up I go.
You guys want flash?
That'll work.
Yeah, flash.
What's this? Recovering it. Need that back. Enemy spotted A.
Costa, can you take us away?
I'm pulling them
Pulling?
in.
Can I what? Yeah.
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
I'm obscuring vision.
In smoke. Green smoke, I think.
Blocking vision.
They're both in the smoke.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh no.
Reloading.
I'm not feeling good about this.
Main and back.
I'm leaving. I'm going B.
Main.
They're both there. They're both there. Get me the fuck out of that. That's a nightmare.
I don't think he's in base. He's gonna try to take him.
Spike planted. Got concealment.
Can you come and help me?
One enemy remaining.
Blasting them.
Wait.
Last
Off,
player
off.
standing.
This is how
Ulting? Rather than just helping me at all? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, we win the round. On an anti-eco.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
I told you wait. Did he? What was he gonna do? Alt. I don't think I heard him. There.
Vice has no money. He's playing on A.
Okay, let's go.
Careful.
I'm going above.
Drone going out.
Need that back. Taking that back. Cutting their way.
Camera taken out.
Well divided. Feeling fast.
All missiles away.
We're pulling them in.
Nice munition.
Reloading.
Well, this seems really fucked up, to be honest with you.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
Where did you die from? Jet.
I died from out, man.
Win.
It was walled off.
No, it wasn't. You walled after I died, bro.
Oh, my bad. What? There's no fucking way. How quick was he in? He dashed into his jet smoke and then died before the wall popped. There's like I'm not gonna argue with the guy, but there's absolutely no way that that's true.
Now, where to set
There's
up
no
shop?
way.
Going Astro, guys. Recovering it.
Leading targets. One suppressed. All missiles away.
The hunt begins.
7 left.
Ah, 70 clove.
Grenade is live.
Someone is beat.
Last
Unfortunate.
player standing.
The wall was up. The other jet just walked through and killed him. I mean, maybe I should have put the wall like closer to the absolute edge or something. I don't know. Maybe there was something better I could have done there. Or maybe I should have, to be honest, maybe I should have walled like at the back and then smoked art. Maybe that would have been better. Oh, I fear this was not a winnable game though, from the beginning. My team gave up so quickly. Why don't we split and take some mid and try to work picks through art or B-Link?
Checking the situation. Get out of my way. Taking that back. Recovering it.
One mid.
All missiles away.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. Why is he just running through their clove smoke and expecting to win that?
Executed. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
I got a free.
I killed you had your fun.
I swear there's another one here.
Just swag.
Help me.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Trinity, you're welcome.
Do we know where? Could have flanked. Fuck knows.
30 seconds left.
Oh, A. They flashed A. Let's just walk B.
Reloading.
To go for.
Oh!
Last player standing.
50,
Oh my god.
And the enemy was
My bad on that one. They flashed A and we're B. Holy fuck.
to the spike sites.
I can drop one. Why is the jet fucking... What is going on? Dude. Scared, silver, not using comms, dog. Like, Jesus Christ. One of you request, I can buy.
Let's see now.
I think our jet just kind of gave up. Scared silver, you right. I'm just gonna play my own game over here.
Need that back. Taking that back. Spike dropped.
Okay, what are they up to in mid? What the fuck are they up to? Nice. Do you want to try and set up for an A split? Oh, let's go B. Let's go B.
I need a stop. Concealment.
Finally, you wanna aim fight, bro. Nice.
Oh my god. Can't resist. Can't resist sniping at him.
Concealment.
Jesus wept.
One enemy remaining.
Kind of glad they haven't thrown around the slurs. I think that would have happened already at this point.
Pulling them in.
My spinal fluid would be leaking out my nose if I ever played a Valorant. It is generally quite bad, but there are some good games in there. I feel like I'm defending my abusive partner. No, he's a good guy when he doesn't drink. He's such a sweetheart. It's not good out here. I gotta be honest with you. It's not good. But there are good times. There are some good times.
Recovering it. Need that back.
Spike.
I can bring it if you want.
Concealment. Adapt or die.
That's from mid, like middle of mid.
I have the spike.
I don't think there's anyone I made. I might be fucking way off here, but who knows? I swear we saw the last two in mid.
Blocking vision.
40.
Spike down A.
Both backside. Both of my players are running around with their classics out because they missed every shot in their Vandal. All good, all good, all good.
If they try something.
All good. Yeah, I think you're right. It really does give teenage Snapchat energy when they're just sniping at each other back and forth. Like, you can't get in my match. Oh, wait, you're gonna D-rank to Ascendant 1. I'm 1 from Immortal 2, you dumb. Like, yeah, it's very...
Request to jet.
It's very teenage drama.
Checking the situation.
But that makes sense, because they're almost certainly teenagers.
Need that back. Taking that back. Reloading. Enemy spotted. Still in sight.
They're behind.
Still in sight.
One pushed out A main already. This is fucked up.
Obscuring vision.
1 HP.
And I am now alone.
Jet holding you, maybe.
Reno on min A, maybe.
What the fuck is going on? We have 2 of our players in their spawn. Can we walk to A? Yeah? I have a timing on right now.
My ult's ready.
30 seconds left.
This one is mine.
Last player standing.
Where the hell were they?
Defenders win.
I have no idea. I have no idea. That was a weird game of Valorant. That was an exceptionally strange game of Valorant. Okay, we didn't D-rank though. Didn't D-rank, and we'll get better players this next game. We'll get better players this next game. Guess my rank? Okay, yeah, let's do the guess the rank in the break. Okay, hold up. Guess the rank, Yoru. You're in a 1v4 on Ascent. Wait, somebody's spectating you, but this is you, Hydrogen. Okay, your crosshair placement one is good there, but you didn't reset your recoil, so you ended up headshotting them anyway as your gun lifted up. Yeah, you're aiming at their toes. but you're kind of frying them. I'm not gonna lie.
Match found.
Putting down the clone.
It's you and me.
Oh my god, you are a cooker.
That's you fucking fried his ass. You fucking fried his ass. I didn't realize what you were doing there. Oh my god, wait, you fried them.
I got to say, my ult's ready. I'll handle this.
Wait, you destroyed them.
I'm back.
You're like, your mechanics don't look unbelievable, but the way you played it, like the macro decision making, was super nice. I think I'm gonna say, what am I looking at here? What am I playing on Lotus? Omen? Vice? I kind of want to play Vice, but he's already looked Killjoy or hovering it. I think that might be an Ascendant clip. Because I don't think your mechanics look like they're immortal or above. But I liked how quick your decision making was. It was very fast, actually. It's either you've played a shit ton of Yoru, and that was just like an outrageously good highlight. Well, of course it's an outrageously good highlight, because that's why you've sent it to me. Hold up. Maybe I'm seeing through this. Maybe you're actually lower than Ascendant, and that was just a god tier highlight. But that would but it would be a great highlight even if you just dodged the ult. It wouldn't be it didn't need to be an ace. I think I'm gonna say Ascendant for that. I'm gonna say Ascendant. Oh, you were Diamond 3. Average Plat 2 lobby. Oh my god, you fried. Okay, I thought you were a bit better than you were, but fair enough. That's a great clip. That is a great clip. I don't really play Yoru, not gonna lie. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. You were fucking ripping it. God damn. Another Lotus game. Maybe I play Vice here? And someone else is gonna fill smokes? Yeah, I feel like that was a really nice clip, considering you were only Diamond 3. I thought that was pretty nice. If Sideshow guesses correctly, then I ban the person who submitted the clip. Grow a pair, lock a third U list. That's what player 4 is doing with the clove.
All paths end with me.
Pearl brings the worst out of people. We had a teammate called something like Jason Kimchi as his name, so we called him the Cabbage Man, and he responded by calling us the N-word. Well, that seems nice and proportional as a response. That seems good. Average Valorant player. Yeah, absolutely. Can G2 beat 2G with 5 duelists? I fear yes. Especially with their coach playing.
Hey, Flower Girl. I found some leaves. Do you want them?
Okay. I'm going to anchor C. I'll break your nose. What are they playing? They're playing Double Smoke's Chamber. Okay. Okay. Like a weird version of some meta kind of comp. What do I buy on pistol? Do I buy Frenzy?
I reckon.
5 Josh RTs would win against 2G? No. That's too much disrespect on 2G. Hello. Too much dis.
Now we wait.
Alright, well, let's go for the most Barry basic setup we can possibly think of.
Launching thorn.
One C. I'm gonna flash this, Yori. You might get blinded.
You go for it, bro.
Alright, alright.
Wall trick.
I did not realize that Raze was already in. He fucking fried my ass. I didn't hear the blast pack. All I heard was the gecko dizzy.
No peeking.
What are you doing? Ready to swing somebody who isn't double blast packing in?
Last player standing.
Well, unlucky. I got absolutely rolled. That's definitely on me. That round is definitely on me. You're D-ranking? Possibly. Possibly. Did the Raze even satchel? How else did they get in that quickly? What do you mean? You think the Raze just full ran around here? And then pulled out their gun? I don't think they could run that fast. You took your time to flash, to be honest? Yeah, I mean, I took my time.
See?
If
Again?
they, yeah, see again.
Yep.
I took my time. I didn't take that long. There's no way. Raise in. 40 raise. I didn't get 40 damage on either of them, so I didn't get an assist on either of them. Fucked up, in my opinion.
Spike down. C.
One water.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait, we win this? Got a better weapon. There's 2 Common Corp classics. I might be playing on Paris. Oh no, he's definitely in the site already by now, right? He must be. Oh, he's on the site. Oh, now he's left the site.
30 seconds left.
Oh, what a smoke! Wait, the enemy clove absolutely ate with that smoke. Oh my god, our clove's getting ruined. Imagine if we added your ranked games to VFL.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I would be going negative points constantly. Has to stick.
Spike planted.
How much do you need to D-rank or up-rank to play League on stream? I mean, 1 loss.
Drop in a smoke.
But honestly, 1 loss and I think I'm going to bed. I never promised that I would play League on stream. I said the chat could decide what I was doing. The chat would have to democratically vote for me to play League. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Okay, don't worry. We're winning this round. We're winning this round. It was obvious he was going to be there. The guy just missed the shot. I mean, if he had hit the shot, he would have been fine.
Now we wait.
Launching thorns. Class placed.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Fire in the hole!
Oh no.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, bro. My reactions are just too slow. Way too slow. The Raze didn't satchel round 1, by the way. She used your wall to jump to site. What the fuck? She sat on top of my wall like an express elevator? And then just jumped in? Wait, she's a fucking genius. She's actually a genius.
I'll no lose to these
Now we wait.
Oh, that is not where we wanted that. I'm just gonna take this fight. Fuck it. Who cares? I don't know what's happening on the other side of the map. Are they all A? Presumably. No comms. Someone else must have baited it, I think.
47 people.
Spike planted.
Blinding prepped. What? Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
You had the better gun. Respect. She did satchel, you can hear it. Oh. Okay, so she did, I was just getting fucking lied to. All good. All good.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Last placed. Rip and tear.
Smoke A.
Open door.
No, they have no flank now. I kill chamber.
Oh my god, the wall went down.
Spike planted. Closing timeout.
They have up, huh?
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? What are you doing there? You should probably take that, Yuri. Jesus Christ.
Flashing. Thorns activated.
Alright, now I have an op. Should I really have an op? I don't think so. But whatever. We'll be fine with it.
Launching thorns.
We can drop you if you want, Raze.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Move.
Alright, I'm gonna hit unbelievable shots here. I'm not hitting an unbelievable shot, am I? That's just not happening.
Hello.
Fuck you now. Big arms, Jacob. Thank you for the prime. Hopping in front of my own sentinel setup. Questionable. Definitely questionable.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
What the?
You had your fun. My turn.
Plus 3 with up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I was ready to put my life on the line. My jet was, my raise was already in. I'm having no impact in these rounds. Like, genuinely no impact.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
I want to learn how to play Vice well, but I'm not there yet.
Now we wait. Launching thorns.
Why is all of my team
Rip and tear.
gathered up over here? All good. I'll simply hit the shot again.
You want to play? Let's play.
Deficient. My ultimate.
I will hit the shot, actually. I think I will hit that shot. I'm a beast. Of course, I knew they would line up like that.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's deep on C.
Flashing.
All good, all good.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
The duality of Valorant. They don't go C, I get no impact. They go C, I kill 2 immediately with a collide kill. And the round's over.
Rip and tear.
kind of want to op A. Do I get there in time? I don't think I do.
Launching thorns. Flash placed.
Okay, what if I just op from back here, though? I think opping here is just a terrible idea, isn't it? They have Gecko ult. What am I going to do about a Gecko ult?
I'll handle this. Many enemies.
Wall
Spike down B.
Thorns activated.
Oh, my bad on the thorns.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Two more, two more.
Two more, yeah. Both there, I think.
Thorns are live.
Corner, corner, left.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. Good job.
Okay. Huge. Huge.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
I don't think I have enough time to set all of this up and then
Now we
go back anywhere there.
Launching thorns.
Maybe I do. 15 seconds to run back over to A.
Flash placed. Rip and tear.
10 seconds to get back on the A line. There's no chance. We're going to give it our best shot. 3? Wait, we actually might make it. Wait, I'm kind of frying. We took the racing line.
Enemy spotted A.
Raze was A.
Time to jump.
Can you break that? Nice.
Monster on the loose.
I whiffed. I whiffed again.
No charges. Blinding.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
Go away.
Gecko stun.
Wait, incroyable. They were both tree. Raze on site now.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was tree.
He has an arm.
No peeking.
In the smoke.
Blinded.
You're just bullying him. Double flashing into the smoke is so cruel. You don't ult there? They were on an eco. I mean, they picked up like a weapon or two, but nah. I'll save it for something better. I am going to continue upping though, because I'm having fun.
Now we wait. Launching thorns.
I feel like they're kind of scared to come and see. They literally had an op. Yeah, I know they had an op, but I think the others were eco. I'm not joking. I really think they were. I swear the two people that came in were on... Oh! That was such a shallow peek, and it was a crouch peek as well. How did my Yoru just jump out and kill 3?
One enemy remaining.
Last one near the smoke.
I wait for Sky.
Our Clove fights first. They have ult. Nice. Can you get my op? Should be in the smoke. Nice.
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
Yeah, the thorns can be broken by an enemy before they're activated, yeah. I don't think you should get your op, but I got that sexy collat.
Now we wait.
Don't you think that's worth it?
Rip and tear. Flash placed.
Okay, I'm just gonna own this Clove this time.
Something gay.
2A.
They are never lurking C on a round like this. Just never.
They're all everything going.
Go on, pick it up.
Sky, do you have ale?
Spike down A.
Oops.
Let's go.
I have spike. I have spike.
Flashing.
Obsolete.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I'm frying.
Good job.
I'm actually frying. That was a nice shot.
Last round in the half.
Don't save anything. Last chance.
You are bot frag? What do you mean frying? Shut the fuck up, man. Look at the shots I hit. That was a nice shot. You're allowed to say, wow, streamer, nice shot. Even if it's unusual. I'm going to up A. op crutch and still bot frag. I mean, true on both accounts, but but also shut up.
On me.
No more wall trip.
Welcome to my world. You had your fun like
What's going on over here? Are they pivoting to A? They can't get into B, right? There's no way. My team's shutting them down. They broke my razor vines, but the wall still had value.
Switching sides.
These parasites aren't gonna take one step.
I buy Sheriff. I buy Op Crutch, Sheriff Crutch, Pistol, and we win this game. Dude, what a comeback. I thought this game was lost 0-4, but I never gave up hope, and I used the opposite crutch. And fucking L League of Legends fans in my chat. He glazes already so much, then I ace clutch and he zips his mouth and asks Bren to team flash me. Fuck off. Bren was the one who came up with that idea, Retro. You're a little gaslighter. You're a little fucking gaslighter. You're a fucking gaslighter. It was Bren that came up with that. Oh, I got destroyed by the chamber. And what did you say? It was Bren's birthday. It was literally Bren's birthday. Of course I'm doing whatever Bren wants. Now, did I want to allow one of my excellent moderators to get bullied like that? Be main.
I'm what?
Last player standing.
Oh no, he doesn't have a shorty. There was no opportunity for you to upgrade that pistol.
I'll isolate.
Now, I was very upset that Bren chose to target one of my respected and esteemed moderators, who's given so much for this community. But you know what I thought? I know Retro, and he's got a bit more to give. That's what I thought. You called him unemployed and jobless, and I will no longer do that because it's not factually correct. He's got a job, and Pogo's in the chat. Why is your FPX fluctuating so much? I don't know, actually.
Blinding crash. Blinding. Good hits.
Yeah, fuck you.
I can dog if you want.
There's 3 on C. There's 3 on C. I'm drawing so much attention. I wonder what would happen if all the mods just took a day off. I mean, I think I'd also just take a day off. Nice human drone? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good headshot. Good headshot. Wait, the Yoru's frying.
I'm not going heaven.
Retro and Mr.
There's a Bucky in blue room.
Have the
This
same
guy.
relationship dynamics
One
as
up,
Trump and
one
Trump.
rubble.
Last player standing.
Unlucky. Retro and Mr. Josh Wilkinson have the same relationship dynamics as Trump and Elon. I don't think... First of all, I don't think that's true. Secondly, I don't think we want to be compared to that.
Ability.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
That's all we need.
The chamber's taking this angle at the start.
Okay, let me TP on him. Don't even peek him.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna flash at the beginning though. That's it.
Wow.
Sasha's having a soul cast game, bro. I'm 7 and 8. I'm doing fine.
Cutting through.
I got the spike.
Don't pick.
Blinding crack. Blinding.
I think I just blinded the fuck. Sorry, bud.
Oh, he fucking sucks.
This guy's Finnish as hell.
Not ready yet. Redundant.
Stun. Raise stun.
Let's do water.
Launching thorns.
Chamber
Thorns
120.
activated. Flash placed.
Chamber 1.
Reloading overhead.
Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
Both were water.
No charges.
How do I put a wall down from this side?
Wall set.
Oh,
Could be
like that.
spawn as well, Kerb. Chambers 1 bullet.
Wall tripped.
Both.
Last player standing.
Oh, I didn't realize they both went out. Wait, they fried me. This Razor's had my number the whole game. They've actually just been outplaying me.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Chloe. Well played.
Not today, not tomorrow.
You just owned your Yoru. I really did. I really did. I said I was going to flash. I delayed the flash and blinded the Yoru because he came out of his... I don't know why, but he came out of his fucking teleport facing backwards. Like, he came out of the TP facing towards this way. Straight into my flash.
Time to mobilize my pack.
You want to play? Let's play.
Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
Why am I throwing? I know exactly where the chamber's going to be. I'm just trolling. Chamber up is on C. Alpha personally is more of the VP, got that Vance look permanently banned. Fucking rip bozo. Hated Fate getting demolished by Alpha.
Heal up, squad.
I associate the Finnish accent with people who are good at games.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
Stairs.
I'm in this recover.
We have flash for this as well. Soon there will be nobody to pay Saja to make my day worse. I mean, Hated Fate has been anti-mod recently. Like, heavy anti-mod sentiments. Well played. There's a gun behind you.
Now get out.
Yeah.
They brought weapons made of metal.
Hated Fate has been the money behind the anti-mod movement.
Ironic.
Not the only one,
I need a weapon.
but one of the strongest.
Get a drop.
I appreciate that.
He's like the super pack. Yeah. There's an anti-mod movement. Yeah, it wasn't Hated. I thought Hated Fate was the one that was.
Yeah, you can
what were you paying
flash
for,
now.
Hated
Don't
Fate?
flash when I TP, yeah.
Are not looking.
You were doing something that was fucking with the mods.
Blinding crack. Flashing. Retrieving flash. Rip and tear.
We do smoke.
Time to jump.
Dropping spikes down.
Spike down.
You see.
Oh, that's annoying.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Oops.
Thorns activated. Rip and tear. Thorns activated. Blinding crack. Blinding. Well, good hit. Wall set. My blind is dead. Close in timeout.
I just got guzzled by the fucking little gremlin on the spike. I was thinking about ulting it. I was really thinking about ulting that. But I don't think that was the play. Oh. I think we'll just go A. If we take tree, I'll just ult.
Flash placed. Blinding. Retreat. Good hit.
One pushing B.
Placing wall trap.
That's a bad place for me to put my wall.
Bring me the arsenal.
Close, close. Gecko close here. And one in corner.
One stairs.
Stairs.
Oh, you're a spikes guy.
Phones are live. I have the spike.
Planning for tree.
Spike planted. Flashing.
Rebel.
One enemy remaining.
Do we know last? Stairs. Ooh, my Yoru's frying. Wall tripped? Oh yeah, I wasn't paying any attention to the wall being tripped. Well, I wasn't paying any attention to that shit. I was not thinking about that at all, about them being on the flank.
I'll wait. Don't do anything on C. I'm gonna go on his TP and you guys can peek him, okay?
Okay.
Just wait.
I really wanna just walk up B this round.
Just wait. Ah, he's there. You can do now. Go.
Grenade. Get it. Walk out.
That was fucking stupid. Clove, right side. They are hiding in so many dumb corners and killing all of our team.
He's swinging you, main.
Watch out, C main. I tried to angle the column perfectly, I fucked it up, and then boom, died. It was nearly there. I kind of feel, I feel like this is winnable with Razor.
Refreshing.
This is actually fucking winnable.
Probably flank.
Planted.
We have CT. Gotta be waterfall or flank.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
We're buying time with the Clove Vault. If we can.
Last player standing.
No. Pop your ult, brother. Nice try. Yeah, I think the Gecko's just full on AFK. I think that's just the world's freest
You know
draft.
what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Alright, we're 5v4. We're 5v4. We just win this now. We just win this. Can we just run into A with Ray's ult?
Yeah. I can use it also. I'm gonna smoke stairs instantly.
Now we wait.
Watch out over there.
I'll cut through.
Blinding crack. Not ready yet. Good hit. Retrieving flash.
Decoy. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Dude.
3 for 3.
I'll return.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
I can't believe we're winning this
130,
game.
130 last. 1 HP last.
Hawk out. Blinding crack. Blinding, that's it.
I really don't think it's allowable for me to win games like this. I'm playing horribly, my team's playing horribly, but they're playing even worse, and they have somebody who's left the game. I mean, these are the kind of wins I was getting when I got up to fucking Immortal 2. Just absolutely fraudulent shit like this.
Now we
I'm not gonna lie. This Yoru's definitely a smurf. I mean, maybe. I don't want to contest C again. Oh, Viper picked up an operator.
Flash place. Blinding. Retrieving flash.
$141 Viper. I jinked her. You can smoke.
Yeah.
Viper is one.
Launching thorns. Thorns are live. Spike planted. Blinding prep. Rip and tear. Thorns activated. Flashing.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Heaven one. Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
That's great.
One HP. Nice, good job.
They just kind of hinted into me there. They just kind of hinted
Victory
into
might have
me.
been inevitable. But damn, it feels
All right,
good.
we got the win. We got the win. +1 fantasy point. Yes. We got a 4K. Yes. I'm the greatest of all time. Yes. We got over 200 ACS. Yes. We're not playing League of Legends. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. Oh. All right. Let's play one more. Why did that Viper push you after ulting? I think they were just hoping to catch the trade with the shorty. I honestly, I can't tell you, because I think if they just tapped and I was forced to spam or push, they would have just got the kills so easily. How can you smurf in Ascendant 2? Brother, you can absolutely smurf in Ascendant 2. Are you saying because Ascendant 2 is too high rank to smurf? If you're an Immortal 2 player, you'd be destroying in these games. If you're an Immortal 3 Radiant, like, pro player, this game would be a fucking joke to you. A joke.
Match found.
But you're an Immortal 2 player? No, I'm not. I'm a fraudulent Immortal 2 peak. But I am an Immortal 2 peak, and you're never taking that away from me.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Icebox, here we go. Here we go. I do Night Killer, but I do actually try to sneak the word into broadcast. The other redeems, good luck getting me to actually follow through on them. Can we see Sanchuan Jet or Duelist? Yeah. Next game, I can give you I can give you a good old honest try on Duelist. I can give you a good honest try. Can I promise it's going to be anything other than awful? No. We have no info on defense. We only have Sova for info. Oh my god. I'm going to have a nightmare playing defense. Who would be your dream guest to have on Plat Chat? Sabrina Carpenter. Probably. Yeah, Obama. Yeah, probably Barack Obama. What the? Oh, it has to be Valorant related. Okay, Valorant related. Probably.
My reflection is here.
Probably BB No Money.
Kill her.
I don't fucking know, chat. I don't have a serious answer to that question. Jeremy Clarkson. Oh yeah, yeah, great idea. Tens or Tarek would go hard low key. I don't know whether it would. They don't watch the regions, so we'd have to get them on for something like very specific. What do I buy here? I really just want to buy a Sheriff on the pistol.
Thanks.
Just get them on for Americas. Yeah, we could. I don't think they fit our humor, not really, no. But maybe it'd be fun. Tarek kind of does. I mean, he's a funny guy, but he does have a different sense of humor.
Reloading.
Oh my god, I'm a bot. I mean, actually, the best answer to that question would probably be
Spike down A.
Probably be like one of the massive content creators that like owns a team,
On the city.
like Kameto or Ludwig or something like that.
I got the spike.
I mean, probably Kameto wouldn't even be that good because the French audience is not gonna interact with us as often. But like, yeah. Imagine you, Sergio Aguero. Dude, can you imagine TMV on a podcast with Sergio Aguero? He'd be fucking losing his mind. He went to school for football coaching.
Stay down.
30 seconds left.
Why doesn't he use his util? Who gives a shit? I'm walking into A with a sheriff. Let's go. What if you swap the Overwatch people with the Valorant people? I don't think that would make for a good episode.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
April Fools. Dude, why for April Fools though? We just... One of the April Fools we did like an 1.5-hour video where it was just Johnny doing a Fortnite dance on a loop.
You have dash.
Best episode of the show. Nice try. Do it again, but without the loop. We just pay him to dance for an hour.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Oh, Mimi wants to play some Valorant ranked in 10 minutes.
Reloading.
150 ping Valorant. NA. It's already 11 PM. Fuck, bro. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one.
I think I'll go backside. Yeah.
Although, yeah. Oh.
Wait, what if I cook with some like crazy Viper wall like this? Wait, watch this.
Doing another game show type episode would be super fun, like you did with C Not
Unlucky.
Found on your channel.
Another game show type episode? Kurt has actually been working on a game show that is really well produced, but it's not ready to go yet. But Kurt has got like a game show for Plat Chat pretty much fully set up. He's got it like 90% built, which if we get it going would be fucking awesome.
Up yellow.
Reloading.
Walling.
Top of side on. Top of side, Jet. Careful behind.
Hyper is low. Very low.
Silver Snowman, wall going down. Wall down. Half Silver. Get double body shot by the fucking...
Wall.
Oh no, I got wall. I'm dead. Snowman and orange.
Spike shot.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I should not have tried to fight that Sova. I lost my team that round. Brother.
We go.
So far, I've been a detriment to my team, and I will endeavor to avoid that in future rounds. Chat, I'm locking in. I'm going to ignore you, and I'm going to lock the fuck in.
Poison toxins going up. begins.
Can I go with us, Viper?
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds and I'm
On side.
brother in mid.
3 souls.
Wait, I'm trying. Wait.
Take flight.
Heaven and screens. Oh no bullets.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Nice, Silver. Well played.
Think about.
Nice.
I have ulti.
I don't think I heard the guy mid. Maybe you did. I don't think I did.
I can drop sheriff. Jet.
No.
Beep, boop, boop,
Ah,
boop.
yeah. No.
What the fuck is Arena?
Poison orb emitting.
Where's my jet going? I'm dropping orb.
Poison's off.
What are we doing?
I control.
Not recharged yet.
What the fuck are we doing?
Deploying drone.
Close, top of side. One pushing. Oh, it's GG guess, probably.
Ah, the Reyna's AFK.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
Did the Sova dart at the beginning of the round and it go broken? And they just didn't come that someone could be pushed up? Or did he forget to dart? Or what happened there?
Last player standing.
Looks like you can play NA ranked now. I might be done in 10 minutes as well.
My quiver is never full.
I'm not sure. Anyone queued with the Reyna?
Yeah, Jet probably.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Are they returning?
Delayed.
What?
Nice.
Delayed? What are they talking about? Oh, they lagged. They lagged.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Take flight. Enemy tagged.
Toxins going up.
3. More.
Side.
Scratch
More,
Behind.
Toxin screen down. Get out of my
Target
way.
spotted A.
I have ulti.
Last player standing.
Maze. Where was the Reyna? Was the Reyna pushed up jail again? Did the Reyna push up here again?
I don't know, he was from behind, I think. From middle.
Ah, okay. The Reyna dropped from belt. Damn, they're on a crazy fast timing there.
I will not.
Well, got ourselves a game to just kind of fuck around and talk to chat, I think.
Poison orb emitting.
Reloading.
Poison's off. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
What are we doing? Why is everybody just fucking following me?
Toxins going up. Leave us. Toxins poison orb emitting.
I think push A.
Poison's off.
No escape.
Oh my god. Surely.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, surely that caught him.
Reloading.
Nowhere to run!
Toxins going up.
Shock dart.
Toxin screen down.
Oh no.
Last player standing.
Die and be done.
Go on, tap him.
30 seconds left.
Go on, get him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh, so close, so close, so close.
Lucky.
Yes, I like it. I like Arena.
Casts Crossfire in his free time now. That is an old ass game. Do they make any updates to Crossfire? Do people still play it? That's the game that like Aaron and Baby Bay and people, Superman used to play back in the day, right?
Let's fly.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
I actually believed you were on stream. You don't look cringe at all, Frambe. Frambe, you're not cringe. I was cringe.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Two left. Last two left. 2 pipes. You saw him, yeah.
Yeah, but they left. They think I've left.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck is he doing there?
What's city?
Spike planted. Don't get in my way.
I'm getting murked inside my own pit. No way. Dude, he fucking rolled me. Maybe I should have just been walking slower around the pit.
Just let them try to catch me.
I feel like I just walked straight into his line of sight. Unlucky. Maybe actually, with that pit, maybe I should have just tucked in this corner as well. That corner would have been a nice place to play. Because like I can see everyone come towards me from both directions.
Still no light, brother.
This Reyna is not coming back.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
What the?
Poison orb emitting.
Spike down B.
I'm going back for a second bite of the apple here.
Poison's off. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Oh no, what a whiff. What a generational aim at the toes whiff.
No more.
Oh god. Unlucky. Unlucky. Quick little FF. It might be an FF kind of game. I really don't like to FF, but when you're 4v5 and the other person isn't coming back, I think you don't have much more to do in a spot like this. If we got it to 8-4 and then Reyna came back, maybe I could believe. I'm not even the only person that didn't FF either. Someone else did. Beep boop 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 boop. Okay, they're playing like 2 mid at the very beginning of the round. What if I just go and fight them in... What if I just go and fight them on B?
Poison orb emitting. Toxic poison's off.
Be faster. Hold them to their grave.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Down. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Winnable. Winnable.
Scanning ahead.
Were any of today's games worth watching? The first map of Apeks Heretics was actually really fun. And then...
No one will remember them.
The FUT comeback against Crew on map... the FUT comeback against Koi on map 2 was kind of entertaining, but it wasn't actually, like, good Valorant. But... I would say maybe map 1 Apeks Heretics and map 2 FUT Koi were pretty good. Yeah. This game is short, for sure.
Poison orb emitting.
Get out of my way.
Toxins going up.
Spike down A.
Two pushing B.
Is on the flank already?
Screen down.
Last player standing.
Your fault.
I would like jet knives a lot more if the jet still moved at the pace of a person with a gun out. The fact that they have a speed boost that allows them to AD more because they don't have a gun, it throws off my aim so much. It's so much harder to kill them.
Just go fast on A, guys. Let's push A, please. Let's finish this game.
Yeah, with a 13-10 comeback.
This is gonna be fun.
Was this a team diff or a comms diff? It's a 4v5 diff.
Toxins going up.
Deploying drone.
Toxin screen down. The toxins going up.
Behind.
Behind? Brother, they can't be behind us already.
Toxin screen down.
You should begin.
Can we fight that?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No, he was on the side. It's over, man. It's over. The Reyna's actually just pushing on flank instantly.
Switching sides.
Their death demands our attention.
Well, I think we buy a sheriff. And then I think we fight B long. I did a deep dive of Liquipedia because I was curious about old StarCraft 2 casters and saw that Crossfire still has pro games. That's impressive. That is impressive. Are they almost all happening in China? You don't do the updated AWOL? What is the updated AWOL? I haven't really been watching what teams have been doing, to be honest with you. I've just been fucking yeeting this one out.
Bullet. So yeah. Whoa.
The round's over. I
Last
want to deal with the
standing.
turret. I feel accomplished.
Spike planted.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Match point.
I saw some do a wall that gets the wall to cover the full left side rafters on the peak. The full left side rafters on the peak.
Need a drop.
Nope, don't know what you mean.
Stay safe.
It goes right on 410. Ah.
Again.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm just fucking yeeting this one out, but...
Jet. Ball up.
What the fuck?
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Get me the fuck out of here, man.
No fuel.
No.
Attackers win.
I mean, there's like plenty of different walls that people do. There's some people like putting the wall on top of 410 fully. Some people don't like that because it allows you to go across the rope and stand on 410 as an attacker. And then when the wall drops, you have to worry about that angle as well. So some people just do the wall only along the bottom. And then they don't play any like high ground positions on the site. And then some people like the wall being done from mid so that it covers any potential A to mid lurk. Which I don't really like, but it does make it a lot quicker to just throw your setup and fucking not worry about it. So that's why I've been doing it, is laziness. A lot of Chinese players in Crossfire, but also surprisingly Germany too. Huh. Did your Jet almost do worse than your Reyna who was AFK? Yes, in fact, they did do worse than the Reyna who was AFK. Are they win trading? Immortal and Immortal 2 players who left the game and then dropped unbelievable stinker performances. I'm just gonna hit them with a sabotage just in case. Just in case. Because I'm not 100% sure about that one. They might have just given up, but they might have been deliberately doing it there. I know they were duos, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Mimi says couple of Valorant games are ranked in 10. I think that's it for me tonight. Because if I'm going to wake up for the Chinese games tomorrow, I'm going to need to go to bed like fairly shortly. So I think I should just call it there. Have a nice, decent evening. Relax. Get my feet up. Eat some food. Chill. Watch some TV. And then we can return to this later on. All right. I will leave you with Shongez, maybe? Hitman. Wait, Jaws is playing Hitman. Holy shit, I know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Jaws is playing Hitman. Holy fuck. Hitman Blood Money? What the hell game is this? This is so old. Is this from like the PlayStation 1 or something? I didn't even know there were games. Hitman games from this one.
Okay, we're going there. I fucking hope we escape.
See you in a bit.
Dog murderer. My bad. I wonder who the assassin could be. Maybe they're going to keep pressing the